Okay, hello everybody. Going live a little earlier than planned, but we'll still keep on. It might go on a little longer tonight. And I will say hello to everyone in a minute. The reason I'm going live a bit earlier is because there's been a slight development. Apparently, certain people are losing their stuff all over the place because Wally has a YouTube channel. And Chris Boozy has tweeted a link to a thing called Vice, which I've never heard of before. This article actually doxes 3 YouTubers, namely Yankee Wally, Murky Meg, and According to Taz. It actually names them quite unashamedly. It goes further than that and says that they are all guilty of spreading hate amongst the internet about Meghan Markle, claiming that all 3 of these ladies claim that Meghan's children do not exist, which is nonsense. I've never heard any of the 3. I've never heard Taz comment on it, actually. Not sure I've ever heard Murky comment on it. I have heard Wally question the line of succession. I don't think I've ever heard Wally say Meghan Markle's children don't exist. I'm going to put a link to it now so you can all go and read this piece of defamatory crap. And that's the only way I can describe it. It's just a load of defamatory crap in order to try, in a feeble attempt, to get Wally's channel taken down, Murky's channel taken down, and Taz's channel taken down. So here we go. Excuse me. Copy that, go back to StreamYard, and I'm going to pin it as well, so you can all go and read it. So I will be.
Where does it pin it to?
I think I've got the dots here.
How did you get it to show up?
I can put myself in a timeout, apparently. I tell you what I can do. I can put it up on the screen. I'm an idiot. So it's in the comments, and I will keep intermittently posting it. I suggest everybody go and have a read of this delightful piece of nonsense, which apparently is written by someone called David Gilbert. What I am very happy about is apparently they have asked for comment from YouTube and Twitter, presumably in order to get them to unlawfully share those 3 ladies' private data, which would be completely illegal under the Data Protection Act 2018 in the United Kingdom, certainly against GDPR here in Europe, and I expect there are equivalent laws in America and other countries around the world. They have declined to comment. They have declined to share their opinions or personal data of those 3 ladies. And yes, it's David Gilbert, I think I put there. So, I mean, one of the things it's accusing these people of is unbelievable, unbelievable. It actually says, and I'm going to change the names from their real names to their YouTube tags. On Tuesday morning, it is Tuesday's day, isn't it? Yankee Wally also launched a YouTube channel after her previous channel was banned earlier this year for violating YouTube's policies. How do you know? How do you know it was banned for violating YouTube's policies? I mean, for certain.
Did they tell you in writing?
Was data shared with you? Gross. Well, that's being investigated, isn't it? Within hours, she had amassed almost 3,000 subscribers, while her first video, which attacked Markle's mental health. Has anybody watched Wally's video today? It hasn't attacked Markle's mental health at all. What she's doing is she's questioning Markle's sanity, which I think a lot of people have done, because Meghan Markle has made a lot of extraordinary decisions and claims, including being married 3 days before she was actually married, to such an extent that the Archbishop of Canterbury had to release a statement to correct that, say that that was not true. That is a fact. And it's such a shame that someone would print this stuff. I think you'll probably all be equally shocked when you... additional racist and misogynistic attacks against Markle have proliferated online since the publishing of the new docuseries. Well, it's Netflix, it's global. And what other people say, not me can control, not you can control. But I have never heard Murky Meg, According to Taz, or Yankee Wally say any of this nonsense that's in this article. I can only think that the gentleman who's written this article is not familiar with the situation and has purely taken Christopher Boozy's word for it, which I think is a grave mistake and a grave miscalculation.
It'd be a puff piece. You would see.
No, it's not. It's not. It's a hit.
Who is Vice.com anyway?
I've never heard of them before, and they don't. Hello, right. Hello, everybody, and I'm going to put the link to the actual StreamYard. So if anybody wants to
join in
and come up and wait in the green room. Right, now I'm going to work my way through. Oh, you were blocked by Piggy Piggy. Piggy Piggy is having bacon all over Twitter, from what I hear.
Can you imagine if you were a politician and you had everyone arrested,
oh, yeah,
in prison who doesn't agree with you?
It's
or
like
calls you out on things.
It's like the Chancellor on that film V for Vendetta. Yeah. I don't ever want to hear that piece of music again.
Add it to the blacklist.
Add it to the blacklist. Or what was his henchman called? He'd go around and put
Mr. Creedy.
Mr. Creedy. Right, let me start saying hello to everybody. Hello, Bryce, Bevy, Roxy, Yorkshire Girl, Susan Knox. Hello, Jules Cousins, DY Christine, Joyce Prescott, Carmen Stevenson, Rose Petals, Sheila Kelly. Hello, Dell, my lovely. I hope you've applied to get your Twitter back and have had some success. Lord Karma Collective.
He's a lord
and
now.
He is a lord now. Congratulations. Welsh Fire, Kathy Trout, Carmen Stevenson. I think I already said that one. I've said Rose Petals. JM. Hello, Duchess of Monty Shit Show. Crazy Diamond. Just Julia. Hello. And April. So any of you, all you have to do, I'll post it again. This is the link. All you have to do is hit that link that I've just posted in the comments if you want to come up. Hello, Nancy, Thora, Jazren, Tabitha. Hello. And I will remember to highlight things, but it's just that there's this article, which I will post that again, and I will keep intermittently posting it. And I'd also like to make clear...
It's on the screen, though.
Yeah, but so they can click it, because they can't click a comment.
Can you click it on the screen?
Hello, Rue, Jackie Japor, Rena.
Suppose you can copy paste.
All they, yeah, they can copy paste it. I think that, and I've just posted a link to the article. This is actually the link, the article. I'd like to make it clear this is not a Meghan Markle hate channel, and in my opinion, neither are Taz, Murky, or Wally. This is nonsense. What's really going on is thou shalt worship Meghan Markle. If you even want to say a teeny weeny little bit of criticism or ask a question like, is that really true, what you just said? You are then automatically labelled as a hate account and you are targeted.
Well, you can criticise anyone you want, can't you? That's why they had walls and things to fight for free speech. People have died for free speech. Now, bullying and harassment is different. Yeah. Free speech, criticism of people, you know, I think he's an idiot. Or
that reminds me. Hello, Sheila.
It's fair enough.
Right. I think I better appoint some moderators, because what we don't want are hateful comments. And I know this community doesn't do that. Now, I have to do that on YouTube, I think. I've got to get my own video up.
Have you?
Yeah, I think so. And then I've got to appoint a few... So I've got to make sure that the sound is down. And obviously, I've caught everybody off guard by going early.
Yes.
Right, I've got it up here.
Hello from Chicago.
Right. And
yeah, I served my country for free speech. April, there you go. I was in the army myself. I didn't fight anybody.
Okay.
Only in the pub.
I've just made you a mod, Karma. Is that showing up? And
what's Sugarcoat going to do?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
He just disappeared. What happened there?
Oh, was he there? Oh, he's been back.
No. Someone mentioned him and it just disappeared.
Right. Oh, it's going. Hello, Tracy, Yorkshire Birds, Mary Lee. Did I say Norma? Mary Ipock, Jamie Ann Curry, Sheila H, Salians 2. Tabitha is a moderator. Are you guys seeing that you're moderators or not?
It doesn't show on StreamYard. I think it does on.
Oh yeah, I can see
YouTube.
blue. I can see blue spanners.
Okay.
I've got the power. Says
Just keep
Lord.
the sound down because there'll be a
Yeah.
delay and it'll be echoey and horrible.
Because I expect I've caught Ria by surprise as well by going early.
I told you not to, but she wouldn't listen to me.
No, but I felt this was important because people are losing their shit over the fact that Wally has got a YouTube channel, apparently.
Or more than one.
And I don't like it when people twist the truth and don't present the facts as they are. It's actually headed Meghan Markle fake pregnancy conspiracies are flooding Twitter and YouTube, I think. And right, for a start, anyone who's not British or not Commonwealth, or maybe you're American and you really do understand monarchies, a monarchy in our country is a bloodline. It's a bloodline. When they have deaths, births, marriages, it's recorded, it's scrutinised. Now that might seem weird to some people, that this is an age-old thing that's been going on for nearly over 1,000 years, isn't it? William the Conqueror, we're nearly there, aren't we? We've got to get to 2066.
British history, really, 1066, it starts there.
Well, we had.
I mean, obviously it was
printing
around
books
before that, but really, in school, they generally, I mean, they might mention Alfred the Great then and the scones and things.
And King Canute, wasn't he before?
And stuff, but the history really starts at
Hello,
1066.
to-do.
So 1,000 years, yeah.
So you're from Robert the Bruce, Karma. Excellent. Hello, Linda Wagner from Vancouver.
Wow, that's the other side of the world.
So excited Woolly got her Twitter back. Oh, I love that. And YouTube hopefully guarded. Yes. And I really hope that her dental appointment went very, very well today.
She's in the pub with Stella now.
Yeah. Stella Rathfar. So,
You keep knocking that mouse and blocking people. Oh, I can't.
so yes, I'd like everybody to come forth. What would you say to these critics that make nonsense up that those 3 channels that have been named in that article, for anyone who's just arriving, this link that I've put, and I will post it again, this is an article that is, in my opinion, full of defamation about 3 YouTubers, and it does name them. Hello, Sandy South. It does name them. I'll keep posting it, so you can go on the link, you can go and look at this thing, which is called vice.com or something like that. And you can see for yourselves. They name them, they put their real names, and they accuse them of spreading hate to the extent that Meghan Markle herself is fearful, right, from 3 women. That's the basis of the article. They're claiming that she is fearful for her life because of Murky Meg, according to Taz, and Yankee Wally. And I've never heard, according to Taz, ever discuss Meghan's pregnancy or reproductive organs. I don't believe I've ever heard her discuss it. And I don't think I've heard Murky, although I could be wrong on that one, but I don't think so. But Taz, certainly not. And at the most that Wally has ever done is question the line of succession, the British monarchy. And, well, it is a fact that moon bumps do exist and people use them for different things. Some women use them, men wear them so that they can kind of feel what it's like if they really want to. I know it's not your property, but they want to feel what it feels like for what a woman's going through, and they do wear them for that purpose.
I said it could have been some sort of stab-proof
I
vest for the baby, you know.
I
don't know how paranoid she is, mate.
Because the shape and the size did change, and I did wonder if it could be a stab-proof vest. It could be something Teflon.
That would explain it slipping down to the knees.
And I wouldn't criticise her one bit for that, if that were the case. If she said, look, I'm going on a walkabout, I'm pregnant, I'm fearful, I think that's perfectly reasonable for the security services to say, well, we can fit you.
But if you see something odd and nothing explained,
yes,
then you're going to breed rumours, aren't you?
Since when is questioning and saying, well, that looked a little odd, we're not allowed to do that on the internet anymore? I know you're watching, Chris Boozy. I know you are. You're absolutely obsessed, aren't you? Really. There's something the matter with you. There's quite a lot of people that don't like you. Me personally, I don't care. I just watch your behaviour and I think how odd you are, that you are so vindictive and vengeful and that you make things up about people that are not true. I believe someone called Nate the lawyer is suing you for defamation, for making shit up that's not true and causing damage. And he's not the only one, isn't there? Someone called Mr. Goodman? I don't actually know what that case is all about. Isn't he also suing you? Aren't there a few other issues? Didn't you dox Sue Smith? You put a real name out there, that her child suffers with autism. Didn't you do that all over Twitter?
I was your daughter. Let's not go there.
Oh, let's not go there. Shocking. I know all about that and I never discuss that. Even though I think she's 26 or 28 years old. She's not a child, but I still don't discuss it. One would think someone would deal with their own
There's other things to
home.
discuss apart from those two.
Right, let's get into some of the comments. Right, Cher said something. So I'm going to put the comments up. I think Vice has made a very uninformed decision and now is the time for the truth and misinformation to be laid bare. Yes, isn't it ironic these people talk of misinformation? And then if you go and read that Vice article, it's full of nothing but misinformation and libel, left, right and centre. It's incredible. Duchess. Meghan only values one life, hers. She definitely doesn't fear for it. Well, we don't know. I mean, maybe she does. Maybe she does. I would imagine most people in the public eye are fearful for security reasons. I mean, there have been cases like John Lennon, for example, that what happened there, and obviously JFK. So, and anyone who lives in the royal family, they are all going to. They're all going to come up with things. Vice is a left-wing democratic George Soros publications. Well, I mean, I don't want to blame poor old George. I don't know if he's got any idea that this article has just popped up. But there is a lot going on in the background and a lot of misinformation is going to be cleared up very, very soon. Linda Wagner says she just can't speak the truth. This is the thing. It's so mysterious. Meghan says all these weird things like, I got married 3 days before I got married. What on earth did she mean by saying that? And there have been so many other inconsistencies, stories change. What's going on with her? It doesn't seem normal to me. If you're in the public eye, you either zip it and you don't want to say anything, or if you're going to share stuff, then you'd be consistent and your story would remain the same over and over, wouldn't it? Right. Hello, Elizabeth Griffiths. Kathy Bartlett. Yes, I bet he is. I bet he is. Hello, Sheila Kelly. Lies, they always have to be the victim. They do seem to have big victimhood going on, don't they? They do. All right, I'm going to go down to the beginning. They claim it is a false theory, a theory never false or true, proven after. From Diana T says, I did click on it. Oh, there we go. Vice writers need a lesson in the English language. Oh, I didn't notice anything, but I'm not very good at grammar and spelling. They claim it is a false theory. A theory is a theory, neither false nor true until proven one way or the other. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, absolutely.
How would you get it to do that?
You just click on the comment.
Oh, right.
Elizabeth Griffith says, I love that Parliament are supposed to be debating whether Ofcom should have regulatory control over Netflix in the UK. Yes. Well, I mean, I think they should anyway, shouldn't they? They should be under some sort of regulatory. I think they probably are under. Are they not under Ofcom? Jules says, why is Wally down talking about her teeth, her cat and her hedgehog? I know, that's a very good question. And of course, when you don't allow people, Chris Boozy, I'm going to assume you're watching because I'm pretty sure you are. When you silence people and you don't allow people to come out with their theories, however ridiculous you think they are. I mean, there are people out there who believe planet Earth is flat. And I know, okay, but I don't say, well, shut them up, don't let them talk about it. Because as soon as you shut them up, they'll go, aha, I knew I was right. It's a conspiracy because they silenced me. So all you do is you actually pour petrol onto an existing fire, or perhaps only a few embers, where people would just listen to it and think, I don't know what they're talking about, moon bumps and stuff. And then you come along and put so much effort into silencing, which makes a lot of people say, ooh, was there some truth in that? That's a fact. That's how conspiracy theories grow, spread, and you are actually actively helping for that to happen at the moment. Right, let's see.
Sponsored is Wally's channel.
Yes, Wally's channel's gone. Wally's channel is gone. How bitter, how
What, the new
petty.
one?
Yes, it's gone.
No
How
way.
bitter, how petty. But don't worry, guys, because she will be back. She is coming back. Hello, Mr. Simpson. Hello. Well, we'll keep that one under our hat for now. Everybody is watching. Everybody is watching. Wonder if Meghan's watching this, or Harry.
That's a problem when you're a multi-millionaire. You still have to watch the same TV channels, don't you?
Yes, I'm afraid so. Jamba, is it true? Did they nix Wally's YouTube channel again? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They couldn't let it be. All that talk, I hope a lot of you did download her video, ready to upload. So I feel there's going to be a flood of Yankee Wally channels tomorrow. Could be thousands of them. That means Chris Boozy will need to go to so many different journalists, and they'll be pulling in all those favours. Must be costing a fortune.
I wonder how much it costs every time you get someone.
In theory, I suppose you could bribe someone at YouTube to take a YouTube channel down, or you could call in a favour, but maybe that person at YouTube would get pissed off, or maybe that person at YouTube wouldn't realise Mr. Simpson and his colleagues are watching. Well, we'll have to see, won't we?
Yeah.
Ta-da! Yes, at least we got her to say we love her. Absolutely. Job done. Fantastic. Yeah, oops. I have to be careful what I click or I end up putting you in a timeout by mistake. EDH says, picking on an elderly lady is disturbing. Yes. Never mind, a multi-millionaire heiress who's married into the British monarchy, to the son of Princess Diana, no less, and King Charles III. Never mind that she is famous, that she's out there, she's putting herself out there on Netflix, which automatically puts you under public scrutiny. Let's pick on someone who's 66 years old, lives alone in Cardiff with her cats, and uploaded a harmless video today about her cats, her teeth, her dental work, loneliness. So yeah, let's weigh that up. Bit of elder abuse, mind you. Prince Philip. No one gave a crap about Prince Philip, did they? In his dying moments when Oprah was launched. Yeah. No one seemed to give much of a crap about her late Majesty the Queen when certain articles like The Cut were being thrust out there. So I guess once you get over the age of, I don't know, 40, you're a piece of shit in certain people's eyes. Oh, isn't someone 41 years old? Isn't she older than William and Catherine? Hello, people. We are live on the internet. Okay. Got some young people who might deign to join all of us old biddies.
I just need to go and have a biscuit.
All right, don't be rude, Ben, please. Right. Right. Let's find some comments to post up. Right. Yes, this is a good one. Elizabeth Griffiths. Mex needs to learn the expression of water off a duck's back. You guys take more abuse daily for speaking the truth than she's had in years for being exposed as herself. Well, as I say, I was a little on the fence with Meghan until I saw her own Netflix documentary, which really changed my opinion of her for the worse, because now I've seen it. And when people say, you know, write off body language, well, that's nonsense. And I can point to one particular sector of society, and I can tell you they are human walking lie detectors. That's police officers. Police officers, they'll ask someone, did you break the law? And the person will go, no, not me. So the police officer's not going to go, oh, well, if you say so, then that's an end to the matter. Police officers are looking at their face. It's not just the profession of the police. There are lots of professions out there. There are doctors and nurses when they're looking at someone's complexion to see if they're in pain and they're hiding it. They're looking at body language. It's not just body language experts. It's people who work in sales like we do. We're looking at the person thinking, am I losing the sale? Am I closing the deal? Body language is a phenomenal thing. It is a tool. That is reason for one of the five senses of the eyes is in order to judge for yourself the world around you, including body language. And having seen Meghan Markle's body language, I don't trust her. I don't believe a lot of what she says. And then I see these people like Christopher Boozy who are bullying elderly people in the name of, whether he is being paid or not, that is the end result of what he is doing. Journalists appearing to write articles, bullying and doxing 3 women, accusing them of something of which they are not guilty. I'm going to go and make a cup of tea, guys. Would you like to deal with some of the comments? Because I'm going to go and scream into a pillow in the garden, because I can't, it's not that Wally's channel's gone down. What I can't believe is that article. I cannot believe that article, and I really hope that Murky or Taz, or possibly Wally, take legal action for that one. I really do.
Yeah, I'll entertain the
Sit
stream.
down and entertain them for me, please, while I go and make
Okay.
tea.
Yes.
Hello.
What's everyone saying?
I don't know.
I don't even know.
Actually, if you copy the URL and post it in the comments, anyone who wants to come up, they can wait in the green room. When they appear in the green room, you can then bring them up.
Well, I can actually bring people into
Yeah.
the live.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I do that?
You got to copy the URL here and paste it into the comments. And then anyone who wants to come up on the live, all they've got to do is,
So you mean I copy Fiona's
Yeah.
Christmas Live 003
yeah, that's the one.
and then I paste it into here. Let's see who wants to join. Like that.
I don't know.
I don't know if that was the right thing to do.
Maybe you have to copy StreamYard.
Do
copy paste the
Yeah.
URL.
The URL.
You post it down.
Right. Not the bit the mother told me to copy paste.
What did she tell you?
Somebody copy paste this.
Oh no.
Right, okay.
URL. And if someone wants to join, they'll apply and they'll appear in grey down in the box.
Okay. Right.
And if you don't want to bring them in, you don't bring them in. And if you do, you click on them. And that's how it. That's how it
Don't
goes.
break it. Break what? What's to break? Inevitably down for Boozy will be his own ego, spreading himself to thin, bullying literally everyone of LawTube to Meg's community. I mean, I don't really know a lot about it anyway, but it sounds pretty accurate from what I've heard.
I can't believe Yankee Wally's channels. But I don't just
Oh,
watch
we've got baby grandma.
Okay.
Are there headphones that we can hear people, or do I have to click on it? Oh,
Hi, everybody. Can
where's the audio? We can't hear you. Oh, is it on the headphones?
Hang on. I'll switch it over onto the speakers.
How do I do? Oh, is it on the click up here?
There. And then put it on
Internal
speakers, yeah.
Okay, I think. Oh, I've got to tap on it.
so
Okay,
Wally's down already?
Sorry?
Wally's channel's gone already?
That's what was said.
I don't
I'm
know.
just checking it now because I watched it just before we went live and it was still there.
Somebody in the chats, I think it was Gertie. I'm not sure. I don't want to quote her, but I thought I saw it go by just a minute ago that said she's down already.
I don't know, you know.
Well, I'm going to go look. I've got it on the TV here. That's
Yeah.
true. Oh, that makes me so mad.
Well, what does that mean then, if it's been taken down again?
I don't know. I'm checking right now just to see if that's actually, and get my remote to work.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she is because it's not even popping up.
Well, I'm sure it's going to be a temporary thing, unless Wally's taken it down herself.
No,
I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but I'd be really surprised based on things that she said today. It didn't sound like she was going to do something like that.
Who's that that's up? Hello.
Baby grandma.
Hi, baby grandma.
Apparently
Do you,
that's-
can you see her channel, Fiona?
Christopher Boozy has tweeted. No,
Maybe it was Duchess and Monty Shit Show that said it. I'm trying to remember. I saw it go by in the chat. I can't see the chat right now, so I can't remember who said it.
Melissa
So that
Crawford
is,
said it means that she was
oh,
mass
right.
reported. Can you guess by who?
It could be, yeah, it could be this situation, the same thing that happened to that kid. What's his name? Crack in the Box or something like that.
oh,
His
yeah, did
channel
he get
was-
his channel back?
He lost it. He got it back. He lost it for, I don't know, it wasn't even 12 hours, I don't think. And that was, my understanding was because it just blew up too quickly. And maybe that's what's going on with Wally. I'm not seeing her channel. I'm trying to find it. I mean, it was there just not too long ago. I mean, like maybe an hour and a half ago or something like that. I was looking at it, the comments.
Right.
I'm still trying. I've got a lot of subscriptions. I'm down to the T's.
That makes us high faith.
And I mean, also,
No, she's gone.
let's assume for a moment that Chris Boozy is not being paid by Meghan Markle. He's doing nothing but damage to Meghan at the moment. He's just
Yeah.
making her more and more and more and more hated. So maybe he's being paid by someone who hates Meghan. That's the only logical explanation I can
Well,
think
there you
of.
go. Meghan should buy YouTube and then sack everybody, close everybody down.
I mean, how to make the girl more hated than ever, as if she wasn't already by a load of people who don't like the Netflix thing. Let's pick on an old biddy who was just asking a couple of questions. Why doesn't he strangle some kittens and stamp on some puppies and say he did that in the name of Meghan Markle and see what kind of reaction he gets there?
Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty accurate.
No, Megan's just jealous of Mum's virgin.
I don't even
No,
think
no,
she
no.
knows it.
I don't think she knows.
What's in here?
You
He admitted he was hired by Harry's wife, though. Who did?
Yeah, in the comments, I see somebody named Mad. I say Mad. I don't have my glasses on. Mad Papa, Pappa. I think so. It says
Yeah.
no, the tomato is gone.
Right.
Oh, that makes me so mad. Oh, that makes me so
It
mad.
feels weird
Oh, I
coming
could.
into a
Oh, I
field
could
I know
just spit
absolutely
nails
nothing
right now.
about.
I'm so mad. I don't think she would do that. If she took it down herself, I think she would let Fiona know.
Yeah, probably.
I just can't imagine her doing it on her own. And she's mentioned she was going to the dentist today too. So I don't even think she's home unless she may be by now. I don't know. That was this morning for me.
Will you show them how to answer comments? I think I just click on the ones like this, don't I?
Yeah.
Aha. I figured it out.
Well, I'm gonna keep watching, but I'm gonna dip out of the live right now because I'm getting ready to eat my lunch. But I just had to say something about that because it was just, if I didn't say something, I would explode. So
Delete's gone there.
Right, okay. All right, then.
So I'll be
You-
watching. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye. Right, okay. What's everyone else saying here? Last time I checked, Wally was at 3,000 subscribers. Now she is not available. She had a tomato for a picture.
4,000.
Well, someone reckons 3,000.
Yeah,
No,
no,
it was about 4,600.
Well, that grew quickly.
Isn't that incredible how popular Wally is, and she hasn't spent a penny on PR?
Yeah.
Just goes to
Perhaps
show how
Wally
people
could give
keep
Meghan
it
some
nasty.
PR lessons, like, I don't know, smiling
Being
and
nice.
being nice.
It's like Starbucks.
Yeah, I mean, it's ironic. It's actually had quite the reverse effect, hasn't it? What he's done there. No, it's all right. It's all right. I'm all right.
I'm gonna keep you down. Just stop trying to hold on to stuff.
Good man won the lawsuit by default. He's joking. He's the Elon Musk of bot sentinel. I hope they
Actually-
got Wally back up ASAP.
With Jason Goodman, I was listening to him being on a live with one of the other, another YouTuber, and the critical date apparently is the 27th of December. You'd have to go and watch it. It's I can't. No, I thought it's called DUI guy. DUI guy. We can move the
India
camera.
refugee.
We can move the camera a
Hello.
little bit to include a bit more of a living room. Because we were going to have it. We were all going to sit on the sofa, but then.
Yeah.
Yes, this one I agree with. Guess Wally and Trevor were too close to the truth.
Well, that's what I was saying. It's only going to add fuel to the fire. Apart from making Meghan look like an incredibly horrible meanie, it's
Yeah.
going to make people think, she's trying to silence the truth. She's got something to hide. Now, I don't go along with that, but that's the automatic conclusion people are going to come to, isn't it? It's not going to help the situation. It's almost as if someone as stupid as Harry is in charge of the situation.
Oh, let's answer this one, Michelle. India, so where are you from?
I'm
No,
not.
no, where are you from?
Yes, like where are your ethnic
Yes, where's
origins?
your ancestors from?
I don't know.
You
It
seem to be
varies.
wearing traditional Gibraltarian costume.
I got this from Spain.
Oh, so you're from Spain?
No.
Oh, she
Well,
rich.
where are you from?
Gibraltar.
I better stop. She might burst into tears and go running to the news station saying I'd asked a racist question.
Are you harassing me?
Would it appear that we're starting to laugh at certain sectors of the community that make a big fucking deal about
Stop.
Oh, yes. Oh, I'm sorry to cause offence. Don't anybody use any pronouns, for
Lord's
God's
in the
sake.
house. Hi, Lord Karma. I wonder if Great Britain News could investigate the despicable treatment of Yankee Wally.
It would be nice if we had some mainstream news. Daily Mail, where are you? We know that you're investigating Chris Boozy behind the scenes because YouTubers have been contacted by the Daily Mail and other newspapers.
Yes.
So it's all going to,
Also, this
shit's going to
one
hit the
again.
fan soon, isn't it?
For the people who have just joined in, Wally posted on Twitter about her link, but if you click on it, it says it's not available. Wally's channel has been taken down.
Yes, it's official. Christopher Boozy, presumably, or Meghan Markle, or somebody has complained and had Yankee Wally's harmless channel taken down within a matter of hours. Even though she'd uploaded one video which suggested that Meghan might not be all there in the head.
Yeah.
And suggested that maybe what she actually said was Meghan needs mental health treatment. Isn't that what Meghan said on Oprah? No one would get me the mental health treatment that I needed so desperately. So Wally suggested that and been taken down.
It was nice to hear her voice again. Please have her contact YouTube. My guess is if a lot of people contact YouTube, they may reinstate it. Was she in contact with YouTube before starting the new channel?
Yes, I think she was. And
I seem to remember you saying
yes.
that she was.
I'm not actually au fait with all of the details of it. It was just as much of a surprise to me this morning when she said, right, I'm up, I'm on, let's go. But what you can all do, any of you that are on Twitter, you can go to YouTube support and you can tweet and say, why has Yankee Wally been taken down again? Why is she being bullied? You can also contact Twitter and point out that Christopher Boozy is promoting an alternative social media on Twitter, and I believe that's against the rules now with Elon Musk. And also, is anybody out there can answer this question for me, because I have a distinct recollection that someone at one point said that when you sign up to Bot Sentinel, in the terms and conditions, you give them the right to tweet, retweet, delete tweets, block people, change your username, I believe even change your password. Is that true? If that's true, should that app be available on Google Play and Apple Store? That's another thing that I've been trying to contact Google Play for some time to check whether that's an appropriate app or whether it violates terms and conditions.
Something I didn't actually clock when Baby Grandma was on, but maybe this is right, where YouTube saw Yankee Wally gain so many subs that AI went, hang on a minute, this person doesn't have a single video and they're at 4,000
She had one video. She had one video.
Yeah. But still, the AI might have freaked out from that many subscribers.
Maybe, we don't know, but I'm sure we will be finding out. So the more of you that can tweet to YouTube support on Twitter, they have a Twitter account. If you can do that, that would be great. And ask, why was Yankee Wally's channel taken down? It was never explained why it was taken down in the first place, actually.
Sugars and bots.
Sugars and bots, possibly. We don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know for a fact. What I do know is that when people like Boozy tweet in great delight at bullying people online, that just makes Meghan more and more and more hated by people, no matter how nice and reasonable people are like me about her. And I've been really nice about her and said, you know, let's look at it from Meghan's point of view. You're putting me off, Boozy. You're putting me off. You're making me really dislike her now. Have we got any other questions to bang up? Just click on a few.
There's no other questions. It's more people just talking.
Okay.
Well, if you're watching this, don't let boozy bastards win it. We're behind
Karma
you.
wants to join.
Karma wants to join.
Oh, excellent. Bring Karma up. Where's
Hello,
Lord Karma? Oh, go get your Sealand thing.
Hello.
Karma.
Hello, Karma. How are you doing?
Everyone needs to bow apart from Lady Faith because she's a lady.
Oh, shall I curtsy? Oh, I'm so
Yes.
sorry. Mine's out the way.
That's right, peasants, do it.
Oh, your royal highness.
Do not curse me like that. Evil white woman from America.
So where are you from, Lord Karma? I mean, where are you?
No. Like Lady Hussey, I'm a lord. India, where are you from?
Whole lot of confusion. I'm from everywhere.
Keep clicking on the comments.
Greece.
No, India, but where are you really from?
Click on them so they show up here.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Hello, Catherine. Click on as many as you can. Obviously, give them time to read them. All right. Whoa, Ben!
Avid, this is the best
Oh
one.
yes, I forgot the smirk after the curtsy. Yes, I
This-
should have done that.
What
This is
smirk?
the-
Me like that?
Oh, did you not see Meghan's
No.
curtsy that she did on Netflix?
No.
She did this thing when she was like this. She went right down with Harry watching, and Harry was looking really uncomfortable, like, oh my God, she's taking the piss out of my family, my grandma, the monarchy. What the fuck's going on? But obviously, he's too terrified to say to his wife, don't do that on camera, please.
I wonder if Meghan is watching.
Of course
right
she
now.
is. Hello, Meghan.
The thing is, if only she kept on going down and never stopped.
Well, it's a 1 in 155 chance.
Oh, I think she watches all the channels. I want to make a reference to a cartoon called Adventure Time. Okay, there's a thing called Lemon Grab on it.
Come on, grab your friends. Let's go.
Yeah, wasn't it the Lemonies, the two lemons, the two dukes that were
Lemon grab.
yeah, and he said, "We hate you." I just wanted to clear that up. That's a quote from Adventure Time, not like Jeremy did a quote from Game of Thrones. Which, by the way, I do accept. I've taken it out of context watching that particular clip because I didn't watch the show. It wasn't my thing. Right, I've got a message here from Wally, so I'll just check what it is in the garden in case she's sworn on it or something, and then hopefully I'm going to ask if she will talk to you guys through this.
Yes.
So brace yourself, Meghan.
She said previously Fergie taught her how to curtsy, but in reality, Show's story changed to Harry taught her. Wherever it was, it seemed like it was from the back of a cereal box, you know. You don't know. I believe, in my opinion, Parliament and the people of Sussex should take away the titles. It relieves Casey and Howe's responsibility. I have no idea who either of those people are, but yes, I'm going to agree with that because I have no idea what I'm talking about. You know?
King Charles and the Prince of Wales.
Oh right, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, you know, you see, using all these abbreviations,
It's Kung Pao chicken.
Kentucky Chicken Pow.
There's one there at the bottom.
What's
There's
this?
two there. Right.
Of course, Meghan Markle is watching this video and every other. Why do you think she couldn't get content completed for Netflix and Spotify? She was too consumed with monitoring social media. That could be a very valid reason, but you know, all of it's speculation. You can't really say for sure anything at the minute unless you've got solid evidence. And in fact, I know for a fact I've got some Chinese mates who you can just message them and say, here's a name, find them, and they find them. You know, they find everything about them. It's honestly impressive. You think, how do you know all this? Where do you attain the skills to do something like that? It's genuinely impressive.
As a friend.
No, not stalkers. It's like you meet them and they go, oh, you want to see a cool trick? Is there anyone you don't know where they are but you want to know? I go, yeah, here's a name. Next thing you know, boom, got their address, got their social security number, how much they pay on their rent and their electricity bills, everything. Criminal records. You think, how? You're in China. How do you have access to these records?
China.
Oh, I can't even think like that.
China.
Well, you like to draw on yourself.
It just goes to show that the internet isn't as secure as you think. Yes. Oh, she's coming back now. But yeah, I'm going to answer a few more before she comes back. And many younger computer geeks know how to hack files. Yes, but not the way this guy does.
Well, I saw Yankee
I'll
on
put you on speaker. So
Oh, she's got Yankee Wally on the phone. You guys are going to be able to hear her voice again.
Which buttons do I press for speaker?
You press the speaker button.
Okay, can you hear me, Wally?
Yeah.
I wondered if you were there. Okay, say hello to everybody. Everybody's here.
Hello.
Hello. Oh gosh, I am everywhere. I just found out I bloody get it. My channel's gone down. That video that I put up was nothing. There was nothing in it that was offensive at all. I've been to the dentist and I had a bloody hammer in again. And the bottom ones didn't fit. So I got my top one sorted and they look beautiful. I'm going to up the bottom one and split it now on the 5th. It's only a technicality. I can explain it, but it would take too long. How's everybody? Thank you for subscribing
Right, you need to
the
read it.
channel.
You need to click the comments
Yes.
and read them out as fast as you can for Wally.
As fast as I can, okay.
And no, don't be silly,
Hi,
Ben.
Wally. Hello, Wally. Lots of love, Wally.
Yes.
That's in majority.
We should just sing that, like, hello Dolly, but hello Wally.
Catherine, I'm sure the palace have lots of ammunition in their arsenal.
Oh yes, I got an email today, but I can't say. I got a confidential email which told me basically, yes, the palace are aware of everything. They're aware of Boozy. They're aware of what's going on. I know what the game plan is. Big shit
You telling me
coming.
you've got access
I
and
know, I
communications with Buckingham Palace?
No, I got an email from somebody, I cannot say who, but it's not going to happen until the end of January. They want a peaceful Christmas and they want that for everybody else. So keep
Right.
digging your hole, Boozy. Keep digging your hole, all the Meghan fans. Keep going. Yes, but I know I'm absolutely busting
There's a
to
voice
tell
I've
everybody.
not heard in far
Come
too
on, say
long.
something, Wally. You talk to the people.
I think it's targeted harassment now toward me. I don't get offended or outraged, but my God, they are petty. Why are they doing this to me? It's not nice.
It is strange. Why? Why are they doing it, particularly to you?
YouTube are Welsh phobic.
YouTube are what?
Welsh phobic.
They don't like Welsh phobic. I know there's quite a few of them around. I think that it's because I hate to say this, but I think I was popular, and they don't like the fact that I've kept my friends, and that I think that's annoying. Meghan doesn't understand the value of friends, but she doesn't like other people that can do the things.
Yeah.
Yes, I was saying that before, Wally. Can you believe it? That just as they took your channel down, I think you were about 4,600 subscribers. You're so popular and you haven't spent one penny doing that on PR.
It was up to 3.6
So yes,
subscribers.
she must be jealous. She must be thinking, why? Oh yes, Wally.
3,600.
Was it on
I had
6,000?
3,600.
2.6.
By the time I got out to the dentist, I had 3,600 subscribers, and the video had done 5.2
I saw, no, there was over
million.
4,000, Wally, the last time I looked.
Yeah. And I was buzzing. I was really buzzing. I was telling the taxi driver, and I told the dentist and everything. And I even played it on the way home for the taxi driver, but I got home and it's gone.
Yeah.
So it's gone like about 5:15 or something.
Your dentist
I totally. That is totally unfair. You've got to get that letter from Mr. Simpson. You've got to get that. And
What you need to do, Wally, and I've asked everyone else who's on Twitter, is YouTube have a Twitter account called YouTube Support. And if everybody tweets them and says, why has Yankee Wally been taken down again? Please look into this. They are apparently quite helpful and they do respond. And that's another way of attacking the problem while we're working with Mr. Simpson in the background.
Wally, here's a comment from Wanda Badgerow. Merry Christmas, Wally. Miss you, my dear friend. The trolls are racist against old Welsh seniors.
But they're certainly against older people, aren't they? What? Let me ask you guys, these three guys here, a question.
Yeah?
Being young people, now Faith is 21.
I swear. If you
I think I need to get in touch with
India's
I need
16
to get it.
and Benji's 19. What do you think of Wally being taken down? And how does that make you feel about Markle? If it was anything to do with her or even one of her fans who did it.
I'll tell you what, if cancel culture really is one for taking people down, she would be done for.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
Yeah.
Because the cancel culture are all about taking people down, and a lot of the time it's over a load of nonsense. Now, something like that is not a load of nonsense, and if they weren't to do anything, then it would just be a whole joke.
So do you guys feel the same, that, or do you think that Meghan Markle represents your age group?
No.
No.
Nowhere near our fucking age group. Not even mine.
She's. What do you think of her being 41? Is that an old biddy to you guys, or
No.
Nah,
She's 50.
pushing middle-aged.
middle-aged?
She's one year
But she
younger.
portrays herself as a young, bouncing sort of 16-year-old type thing that's in touch. She's
Fiona,
yeah.
Fiona, How about we do one of those duck live streams? It's easier for me to speak. I can't.
Yes,
I can't really
I'm on
hear.
StreamYard now, Wally. So if you go to, I'll email you the link. Do you want to get yourself sorted out? And then when you check your email, you just
You want
click
to
on
show
the
my
link.
face?
Oh, you're going to show your
Put a
face?
bit of it. Yeah, I don't mind showing my face, but I got the Oh, I'm talking to everybody, aren't I?
Exactly.
I like the way that
You hear that,
So you
everyone?
need to get your,
I'll
you need to get your devices
I'll tell you.
set up and stuff.
Wally's going to show her face.
I gotta cover up the pinpricks. I'll be perfectly honest with you, and it was free. She checked me up with a bit of Botox and filler. Yeah, I had about 21 pricks.
Poor
And that
Paula.
was just the Botox. No, she puts the filler, and guess what she's given me? She's given me a Meghan Markle lip flip. The way your top lip flips up towards your nose, and it's got a little crease when you smile. Oh, I look about 16.
The tide is turning, Meghan. So how long do you need to get yourself organised?
I couldn't go to the pub. I was covered in pricks. I had blood all over my face. And I got, listen, I tell you what, email me the link. Give me 10 minutes just to top up my makeup and try and show the best of me.
Okay.
And I might get myself a little drink. What do you think?
Yeah, go for it. I might get myself a little drink, and that's where it all starts going tits
Yes.
That's the benefits of us young people. We don't drink.
up. I just need to sit there for a minute.
I think everybody listening needs to get a little drink. I'm not a big drinker, but I'm going
I
to
just
get
need to
myself.
log into
I
my
got
email.
Tia Maria
Oh, are you coming out? I won't be long.
Feel free.
and vodka. And
Vodka.
Tia Maria and vodka.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Right, send me the link. I'll see you in 10 minutes.
Okay, see you in
Okay.
10 minutes. You could. So we'll end the phone call now, shall we?
Bye,
Okay.
darling.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone. I love you all.
We love you too, Wally.
Today.
Alright,
Like
bye
you're on
bye.
drugs today. See you later.
See ya.
All
Poor Carl
Right.
has been sat there in silence the whole time.
Yes, speak, Connor. I'm actually on a different screen.
No, what I wanted to do, because like you were all talking, so you get out what you need to say. And when Wally came on, no one gets to hear Wally, so she can just take the floor.
Well, could anyone actually hear Wally the entire time, or was it like really faint?
I was blocked yesterday, by the way, where I was timed out constantly by an American called Jolene and Nash. She was slagging off the UK non-stop, saying how Meghan's a victim and everything like this. And I thought, girl, do your virtual signaling somewhere else. She didn't even know nothing about the country. She says, well, I've watched The Crown and I've seen the documentary from Meghan, and I believe that the royals are racist. I was like, girl, come with the facts, not the fiction. She didn't like what I had to say.
Unfortunately, people do believe that sort of thing. They do,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Oh, yes.
We like to hang receipts on the wall. Don't ask why, it's just for fun.
Oh, I hate, everybody uses the term receipts. I
I
was going to say, Carla, I've got
Got a
a
receipt in my
that if
pocket.
anybody
That's
does
the
want,
wall.
It's for my battery.
all right.
Come on.
If anybody does want a lord, a lady title, baron, baroness, or a duke or duchess,
Or
there is a
princess.
very worthy cause, or princess, there is a very, very worthy cause. It's not a charity, I don't think so. It's a place called Sealand, and it's an old, I think, Napoleonic fort, but it's just outside the 3 miles off the coast, the east coast of England. And there's a huge story to it, and they sell titles, and that's where my daughter bought her title, Lady Faith, which I think was 50 quid, 20 quid, something like that.
Yeah.
And then the higher the title, a little bit more expensive it gets. It's another way of doing it to the Scottish laird, which is what you've got, isn't it, Karma?
Yeah. Close to Robert the Bruce, yes. That's why my sister did it
That's
for
not
when she did Ancestry.
In a way, that sort of just ruins the whole title thing. If you can just buy it, you know, it's pay to win.
There you go.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I think they're sort of losing their value, really.
Yeah, that's what I
in
mean.
Recent events, aren't they? Not because of people buying them, but
Yes, because of people buying.
no, more
Yes.
some.
No,
Yes.
I the money what went towards mine is actually helping restore the actual castle and the grounds around it and putting trees in. So it's going to be like a place where everyone can visit and stay, like a hotel place.
Right.
In 2025, it's going to be all restored and done properly. So it's helping it out.
Money goes to a good cause.
Yes.
Well, that's the other thing. Oh, nobody said you were allowed to come and listen into the conversation.
Attack it. Attack it.
Harry, you're not watching. Imagine bank robbers all going in with Harry and Meghan. Don't, it's creepy. Take it off. It creeps me out.
No, God.
Oh, weird. Don't break it.
Bank
I
robbers
had to do to
should.
protect my family.
Bank robbers should go in with the Harry and Meghan mask on, and then the police can go and arrest them and say, yes, we caught you on camera, you're Harry and Meghan, there's no excuse. You're going down.
The ex-presidents, yes.
Walk your way out with that one.
We need to read some more comments. Stop messing about.
Can I have
Brinky, P. Dina. Oh, P. Dina's got a title from Scotland as well. Fabulous.
How dare she?
But yeah, the Sealand place, they actually need the money anyway. They're just a little family. I think there might be two families who live on that Sealand thing, and they use the money to, fixing the place up and stuff. It's quite a harsh life living there, and I think you can land by helicopter, can't you? Or you can go by.
No, I don't think so.
Cracking open the Baileys.
I think it's the cracking open the Baileys. What's Jules saying? Hello, DY.
They got invaded by the
Can't believe
Germans.
Wally is coming on. It's the best.
Yeah, and
This match.
there's going to be a face reveal.
What do you think about
You
the
see a
new
picture of
series?
herself. She's looking pretty good. She just puts some
Avid,
makeup on.
Avid, what do you think about the new series? What they're going to be dropping for the new year? A 7-part,
What, the one
25
where they're
minutes.
sort of comparing her and
Where they talk to that crazy little girl from Sweden, what makes no sense, and like random people around the world.
I'm not going to watch it. I'm not going to
God,
watch it.
no.
I can't think of anything more boring.
Paint drying.
I'd rather go back to school and write lines on the blackboard than.
Right, I had more fun watching the snowfall than watching Netflix with Harry and Meghan. There was no way I was going to watch it. Wow. You can hear me. Well, this is calm, a lot calmer after dark. AKA Sneaky Peeky Zulu. So yes. Would you like to ask me a question? Where am I from? Where I'm from, Hackney, Nutmeg. Go into the good. I'm from Hackney. Yes, well, ask us a question because I don't know what to say unless you ask us a question. Hackney, that's in London. What is my?
Can you see me now?
Oh, we're back.
The plug socket is right there, and the chair's obviously hit the switch on the plug socket, and the power of the whole computer just went off. But
Oh my god.
Baby grandma, baby grandma, I've never
It's so
heard of a
funny, we
woman.
can hear you on the telly going, just a white
Hello?
dot going,
Hello?
hello, karma in the dark.
Millie, no,
Yes,
I
we're
like
back. It's not a conspiracy from YouTube or
Millie.
the boozy to have us thrown off. It's our own incompetence.
Millie, no, I like my brain cells. Diana,
Well, it's
take
right
calm
there,
with
and
me,
they really
no.
protrude.
No,
He must
we
have just
chair is
like
right
that.
up
Diana
against the plug
King.
switch.
Benji's in
I think she
disgrace.
comes
We
from
have
Mars.
British plug sockets here, you know, and they're better than the Spanish
Don't
ones.
stab him.
Don't stab me.
Don't start, you two. I'm sick.
I asked
Go back to those days.
Diana.
Right.
Diana
Sorry about that,
King.
everybody. We're back.
Yes, have a seat, somebody.
Diana King.
Where are we up to? Did you put 50p in the meter?
Hello. Diana King. I asked
Do you know?
I asked my local tribe and they
my
confirmed
power?
that
Plug myself in.
that woman in my Mars.
You thought you'd been taken down, Fiona?
Is Karma still there?
Oh,
The camera's still there, yeah. Does anyone else want to come in?
You're a fucking bitch.
Hey, stop
Stop
fighting.
it. It's not a fight. Be gay.
Right. Are you there? You're back. Hi, Graham, Marcia. Yeah, hi. What happened? Yeah. We just lost the power to the computer, that's all. The chair banged into the off
She's a
switch.
Rosie. It's freezing.
Yeah, see those.
Did I click you back?
No. When you guys
Lord Karma.
It is freezing where I am out in the UK. Diana T, I said, I asked you to try.
I can't hear Karma. Why can't I hear Karma?
Click on
Stand
him.
by, stand by. No, it's not.
Just click on him here.
No,
Check he's still
no.
there.
I'm
Turn on
here.
speakers, yeah. That's it. Can't hear you, Karma.
I think it's because you take over
Oh,
dominance.
he's trying to say something because his
No,
bubble is.
but I can't hear him. I've got no sound.
Actually, click on him here. No, not remove. He's got a little microphone. Try muting it and then unmuting it. Now to unmute it.
Hello?
I just can't hear you, Karma.
Hello.
Could it be your end,
Says
Karma?
everyone's talking at once.
One,
Follow
drop
that back and
drop the
It's
link.
entertaining trying to watch YouTube figure out technology.
Follow this wire. My goodness, there's a lot of wires behind here.
No.
It's got to be the middle one.
Got it. I think.
I
Say
haven't
something,
plugged
Karma.
Hello.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're back.
Right. As I've said to Diana T, I've spoken with my local tribe. We do not know who that woman is from Hackney. I assume she's from Mars, the same place Meghan is from.
The land down under.
Right. Yeah.
Or is that what they call it?
I can hear a familiar voice coming from the kitchen. It's all working now. It's all back up and working. I can hear everybody.
Look at that mask. That is the most
It's horrible, isn't
scary
it?
thing. It's the
Off the
scariest
back of
thing
the
is
golf,
what
like,
it's Christmas. It's like the Grinch.
Yeah.
I was like, no, thank you.
Right, she's on her way.
She's on her way.
Should appear. Why is Karma gone quiet again?
No, he's not going quiet. He's there.
Only Meghan could love a face like that. No one else would.
I'm fine, because I'm coming and going, you know.
When Wally comes on.
You know me, I can't sit still. In fact, it drives me mad at being here in the house in the winter sometimes when everything's been cleaned, because I'm not used to it from the summer running around. Don't forget to keep clicking on people, whether they're asking questions or not.
You should be sitting here on Saturdays to get the computer working. And for the benefit of those of you who came in late, Yankee Wally.
Yeah, sorry, I started it early because I'd seen that they'd done this horrible derogatory article in Vice.
What do you mean by a third party?
What do you mean?
People are asking us questions on here. This says, do you think there's a third party behind Harry and Meghan?
Well, somebody said that.
It's obviously a link between them and Boozy, or otherwise he wouldn't have been on their channel.
No, maybe Boozy's just doing it. I mean, I'm giving him the benefit
of the doubt. I couldn't get
know.
On their channel. There's no link between me and them.
But maybe he's like, I support Wally. No one's paying me to do that.
No.
Maybe he's like that.
Maybe.
With Meghan Markle. And maybe Meghan Markle's like, I really want you to stop fucking doing this because you're making me hate it. Which, by the way, yes, he is. He's making me hate it.
I'm getting out of the way.
Oh no, don't go. Don't go, everybody. What the hell are you drinking? What is that, cheese and eggs?
Some stuff I poured in there.
Will Meghan ever just understand?
Eggnog.
It's either eggnog.
Will Meghan ever just get it? It's not a skin colour because she's practically white. She really is. She passes as white. I'm not being funny, but she does. It's about a personality.
Let me just adjust the camera. Right.
Meghan, you just don't have a nice personality.
Are you ready, everybody, for Wally?
Right, I'm going to step down, let Wally go on. Right.
Oh, are you sure? You're not going to stay?
Oh, I'm going to stay in the chat. I might come back up. I've got relatives coming, so they're going to be in and out.
Okay,
right.
Thank you very much, lovely. My lord.
Yes.
For joining us.
Yes.
Really
Tough and all that.
I'm going to you off.
Bye.
Remove you from it, okay? See you later. Hello, beautiful. How are you doing? Don't do that. Oh, wow, look at your teeth.
I only got it, only the top ones, the bottom ones didn't fit. I got temporary bottoms. Okay, I'm going to come up close and show you.
Oh, wow. Oh, I need my glasses.
They're rather good, aren't they?
Incredible technology.
I know. It's remarkable, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
A lot of work have gone into that. A lot. And the bottom ones here is a temporary one. And it's good enough for me. But 5th of January, they'll be ready. Right. And I'll tell you what happened. She felt
a lot.
Well, she felt a bit bad because I had been sort of knocked from pillar to post. I got a bit upset. Thank you, Sandra. Oh, thank you. Do you know what they did? They threw in a bit of Botox and filler for me as well, free of charge.
Oh, wow.
Would you say no to that, Fiona?
I don't know. I'm a bit squeamish. Do you know what? I don't think I'd have gone for the dentistry, actually.
Here's my little pixie next to you. Hello, baby grandma. Hiya, Faith. How are you, darling? You're looking good, sweetheart. Oh,
I want to eat some tomatoes.
I don't know. I usually put my pajamas on, but I stay dressed. My hair's, honestly, if you look at my lips, they're a bit swollen up. But she gave me a flip lip.
Oh,
and my hair looks.
You've had that in your lip.
Mm.
Did it hurt?
No, nothing hurts me like that. No, not teeth or anything. No. Jamba! Oh, Jamba, hiya. How are you? It's lovely to see you. Susan, hiya. I know it's a bit of a... Oh, Merryweather Magpie. Hello, darling. Marcia. Oh, God, I thank you, Jodie. I don't think so, but I'm a work in progress. The Andrew Tate interview, Elaine, what was that? As it was a person speaking to.
What is it I'm meant to be clicking on? A duck's lip. A duck's lips.
I want to show you this blanket behind me.
Have you got yourself a drink there, Wally?
No, not yet. I'm working on... I'm trying... Hello, Muse. I'm trying to get a good camera angle where I look like Ellen Mirren.
I'm trying to click on as many of them as I can because they all want to say they love you and say hello. It's just they're
my
going
hair's
so
still wet.
fast.
I should really brush my hair. It's still
you've
wet,
got
actually.
lovely, lovely straight hair, Wally. Oh,
Oh, it's
wow.
straight.
My
but
daughter
no.
straightened mine this afternoon. It took ages, didn't it?
I don't want my hair look
I'm like
kind
a
of.
sheep.
I like the way I straightened your hair.
Oh, I love your hair like that. Oh, Wally.
Shut up, Fiona, for God's
Oh,
sake.
no.
You're giving a big
I love that. I want my hair like that. Oh, no, don't do that.
going thin on top. My hair is, and it's gone grey now.
Straighten your hair.
In 3 days' time, I'm going to have lips like
No,
balloons.
because I got it all nice. Both
Bango! Oh, look
right,
at
I've
that
got to
boxing
click
gun.
on some of these, right. Nana,
I'm going to get a drink and I'm going to get my packet of fags and we're going to have a bloody good chat. And I tell you what, I'm not going to take this lying down. It's very, I'm deeply offended. That video that I put up was nothing. It was nothing. I didn't even talk about Meghan. I don't think. If I did, it was only a minute. Oh, Tudor Rose.
We've got someone else wants to join. The lovely Del Plummer. Hello, beautiful.
Hiya.
How are you doing?
Hello there. Who's Del Plummer?
Hi,
Del
Wally.
Plummer lost her Twitter account.
You did?
Defending you.
Oh my God. Oh, sorry.
And she's trying to get it back now, aren't you?
Yes, no luck.
Mine
Can you
came
hear
back
me?
with. Yes, thank you. Mine came back without me even asking for it.
Oh no,
Really?
You
Yeah.
did, because
and
about
it's
a week and a half ago, I said, "Oh, go on, just try and see. It's worth a try." So I think you had applied, and you said, "Oh, go on then, I'll give it a try."
Yes, I did it from the Twitter account, from the app. I clicked on the thing, but I did that so many times before, and they just ignored it. So, Fiona's got the one. Here we go. Hey, I love your tree. I absolutely love your tree. Oh, Graham, and do you know everybody? Cheers. I got to tell everybody. You think that's wine? It's actually no wine. They water it down with water. The tight-fisted
Yes,
bastards.
it is watered down. Yeah. It's a very fine vintage. Look.
Oh, Conde. Conde. Have a fag with Wally. Look at that. We'll just stream, lad. Put them all on, Fiona. Come on, let's have a gander.
I'm just going to put the link in because Glinda the Good, Wizard of Oz, the Good Witch, Glinda the Good.
Yeah.
She's a fabulous lady and a massive fan and supporter, very American.
I can't believe it happened.
She lives in one of the Rust Belt. I'm trying to click on as many of these messages as possible.
How did Bozo know before Wally your account was back? Blossom Cat. She's the one who sent me the
Well, he
flowers.
hasn't actually tweeted that your account's been taken down. We all just found out, like you did, by going and looking. Do you want to sit here and then you can click on them for me?
I need to look at an email. They usually send you an email and tell you why or something, don't they? And give you a chance to.
Yes.
And I'm going to have to do that.
Now that they can see it.
Who is the Yankee one?
Oh, there are other channels that are Yankee Wally that have been set up by legal people and they have not been taken down.
They were tested. And the testers were stayed up. So I came out on.
Can you see?
I don't know why. I should have.
Where you are, Wally? Can you see people commenting? Can you click on them? Thank you, Faye.
Can you see the comments at the side?
Oh, what's name's gone?
Oh.
Look at Nutmeg. Very smart to add water.
There we go. Now put the comments.
I can't see who's I can't see who's in the chat. Let me just see if I can pull up the chat.
Love and good wishes.
Okay.
That's great. They've got the link.
Where are you going now?
Sheena, I'm just going to check on something.
She's going to check on something. She says, mind your own business.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, here we go. I got the chat. Can you still see my face?
Yes.
Oh, that's brilliant because I can't see anything. Justice for Wally. Well, Alice sings. There she is. There's my girl. Let's have a quick look through these. Oh my God, I can't believe how's my hedgehog? He's gone into hibernation now. In fact, he didn't. Eclipse.
Why
not? I was talking to a man outside the dentist. He came out the dentist with one of those little bags that they always give you when you spend a lot of money, with a toothbrush in it and mouthwash in it and instructions and your bill. And I saw him with this little bag and I said, "Been to the dentist?" He said, "Yeah." And as he was talking to me, he had only 3 teeth in the bottom and he had all his top ones. I said, "Oh, your top ones look nice." He said, "Oh, they're dentures." He said, "And I'm having these out and I'm having some more dentures in the bottom." I said, "Why don't you have implants?" And he said, "They can't do it." He said, "My jaw is not strong enough." And he was my age. In fact, I think he was younger than me. I think he was about 61 or 60. And I couldn't believe it when he said that. And I thought, God, I've been so lucky. And I think my jaw's strong because I drink a lot of milk. Only semi-skimmed, but I do like milk. So there you go. And the poor...
Well, Wally, sometimes those of us who are smokers, we're not eligible for the implants because our gums
Want to come out
recede.
and say hello?
They did mine. I mean, and they were taking pictures, quite a lot of pictures. And I think that was because I was a rare case that I think they took a risk with me, to be honest.
Okay.
And I got them now and my gums are okay, but I've got to take care of them. I bought some special brushes, little tiny brushes that go in between your teeth and the gum. And,
yes,
and I'm doing all that. And I'm going to obviously I'm going to look after them, but I'm very lucky that I managed to get them done. I would never have gone to Turkey because, hello, Rena.
Oh my gosh.
So
well, you
Linda.
had them done on the NHS then?
No.
It
cost me a lot of money.
Okay.
So
all my pension, my private pension that I had a private pension and I took it as a lump sum and I just gave it to the dentist and that's how it happened. I couldn't have it done any other way. It was a lot of money. I could have bought a nice car, I suppose, maybe, but at the same time I sold my car and that went towards the teeth and I'm glad I did. I've no regrets at all. Absolutely none. I'd do it again.
Well, they look absolutely lovely.
The bottom ones are only temporary. These ones are the finished job. I'm very happy. And if you notice here, she's given me some bit of filler in my lips, I think.
Well, the Botox filler will even out in about a week, and then you'll have a full upper lip. So when you put on your lipstick, everything looks perfect.
So I'll use more lipstick. That's going to be expensive. I'll have to pay some more. Yes.
Well, I'll get you some for Christmas. Tell us your favourite brand.
And colour.
I think I'm going
lipstick.
I'm going for bright red from now on, I think. Bright red.
It really suits you. Like the picture on your WhatsApp thing where you're in like a red tracksuit and you've got red lipstick on there.
Would you like orange red or a blue based red?
Orange. Always orange
red.
for me.
Okay.
Yeah. Who are you?
Oh, this is Glinda the Good.
Oh, Glinda the Good. Glinda, I got loads of lipstick. I bought a nice red one.
To combat the wicked witch of
the West.
Of the West. Yeah.
Glinda.
And
there's Jules there, Lady Nightingale, JD, Linda Wagner. Oh, Mary Lee, Diana T. Hickey's more nutmeg, holistic. Oh, she was just Dawn Rowland.
Comments, Wally.
Rhea Shakespeare's here. Oh, and Alice sings this year.
Rhea has been an absolute brick. She has been running a Discord group with Faith, and Rhea's just been marvellous, hasn't she, Glinda? Marvellous.
Definitely.
Like everybody. It's a team effort. You know, I had so many messages today saying, oh, thank you. There is nothing to thank me for. When one person loses their free speech, everybody does.
Yeah.
This whole thing, Wally, is a big family team effort. It's not one person, and it's bigger than one person, isn't it?
Perhaps that's why they took me down, because I brought everyone together, and you've picked. I think you might be next, David. I hate to say this.
I think so. Yeah, but it's a price I'm willing to pay. We'll
I
be
know.
in the corner together. Or I was thinking you'll probably get your channel back and mine will go down. Then I can be a guest on yours occasionally.
I don't know what to do, to be honest.
I think that Meghan Markle is watching this live right now. I just have that sensation. In that spirit, what would you say to her, Wally?
Hello, wagon.
All right.
I'd say I haven't got an axe to grind for you, Meghan. Just so long, Meghan, as you stay over there, don't come back. Stop harping on about the
Hi,
title.
Wally.
Who's that?
That's Dew from Terror Corner of Dew.
This
Tell me
lady
about it.
in Israel.
Remember?
Israel?
Yeah.
She's Tarot Corner of Jew, and she's done so many lovely readings for you and on the royal family. So yes, if you were talking to Meghan, no axe to grind.
Oh no,
I
don't have vindictiveness. It's not in my nature. I will go back to what I said, and this is probably what annoys her so much. Is come on, Meghan, do the right thing and admit that you did not carry those babies, that they were born to a surrogate. I know they're yours, Meghan. I know they're biologically your eggs and Harry's sperm, and that's great. And I'm really pleased that you are too beautiful. They really are exceptionally beautiful children. You're very blessed. Stop asking for titles and stop having them trying to get them in the line of succession. It's not on, Meghan, and that is something that I will not accept, because the rules are of primogeniture are that they got to be born of the body. You knew the rules. You've played around with the rules. You've told lies, and you expect the British people who do pay for the royal family, and we don't mind doing that because they're worth it. But when somebody like you comes in and tramples over the rules, then they're not hard to understand. They're not binding us or making us feel restricted. We just got an understanding of what we expect of the royal family and what they expect of us. It's nothing.
They're a bloodline, aren't they? Now, you and I disagree on that, because I don't care if she did carry the children or not. That's not an issue of mine. Mine was always more Thomas Markle and her dad, because I absolutely adored my dad. My dad died when he was 65, and it broke my heart. Graham adored his father.
Julia.
And
it's the pregnancy issue.
Dad, and that's where we were coming from. And the rest of it, we weren't
Damn the moto.
Well, I actually have to say that I don't think that those children deserve a title, whether they are from the body or they're not. They don't
You're
deserve
right.
a title.
You're right.
Because
Absolutely.
the parents have left the royal family, you mean?
Yes.
So, if they want their independence, if they had said, we don't want anybody to know about the birth, we don't like all the intrusiveness of being a member of the royal family, then no titles, and they could have walked away and they could have done what they wanted, but they want to keep the titles, the influence, the money, the security. Also, by the way, mind your business when it comes to children born of the body or not of the body in the British monarchy.
Yeah, I know, that's exactly. But I was willing to accept the rules because that's the way I've been brought up. If she had gave birth to those children, and I was so annoyed to see her those moon bumps rattling around her waist, and when she was having her hands on her bump, it wasn't because she was feeling maternal. It was a piece of silicone. She was holding it on, and I mean, she had. Oh, it was terrible. And any mother would know. I've gone through it so many times. I've got so much proof, and she's trying to wipe me out because I won't shut up until she accepts our rules. And if I get so angry with Charles.
I tell you what, Wally, you're not the first one. You are not the first one. I used to follow another lady, and I can't remember her name. She was a tarot card reader. And I think her name was de Montfort. Now, this was way before the wedding.
Yeah.
And she said, trust me, I knew Meghan Markle before she was in Suits.
Cecilia.
She had me thrown off YouTube. I had 3 different channels. In the end, YouTube said, you can talk about it, but you can't be monetized. And then she was just thrown off completely. And I won't repeat the things she said, but she spoke a lot in great detail of Meghan Markle in a former life. So you're not the first. You're not the first.
They're not hers?
No, you're not the first one.
Right, yeah.
Too many on the screen. You're not
Wally,
the
I
first
have to tell you that I heard you speak about your cats today, and I have a cat and I was just smiling when you talked about the
Oh,
personality of the cats and how you can get attached to the cats, because
Yeah.
I have a cat and I can really understand what she wants
Yeah.
from every meow.
Yeah. People people that haven't got cats can
Yeah.
say, "Oh, I'm a dog man. I hate cats." It's only because I spend so long with my cats, like yourself. I've started to, my God, this cat is quite incredible. You know, they feel, and they're very proud animals too. And I think Trippy knows now he's got 3 legs. I don't know why. He's gone into a shell, and I'm so worried about him with his eczema. And it started when that bloody dog, Marley, the Staffordshire, bit him on the face last summer. And he
baby.
came, yeah, and then he started having eczema and stress. First off, he had fleas all over him in the mange, and that I think the dog had bitten him, and he obviously punctured his skin and injected a load of germs into him. And now from the stress, he's afraid to go out now, and he's got this eczema, and he's got his leg, he's got one leg missing, but he's got a phantom leg, and sometimes it's awful, mind. He's actually scratching himself, you know, like they do where their leg goes like mad, but there's no leg there. So his body is shaking as though he's scratching himself, but he's doing absolutely nothing. Just his shanks are wobbling.
Oh.
I know. It would break your heart. It would. He's such and it's my fault he lost the leg, because I put them in the a drawer, you know, and I heard you mustn't bother them because the mother could reject them. And she had 3 kittens, and I put them in this drawer with towels, and I ignored them for 3-4 days. Just made sure everything was right, you know. And then I finally picked them up, and little Trippy, who was born first, he was the only one that looked like his father. Really ugly, to be honest. The umbilical cord had wrapped around his bottom of his foot, and it had dropped off, and there it was in the bottom. Oh my God, the shock. I mean, he didn't know he was just a baby. He was mewing and he was cuddling into my chest, and he had a little stump where his foot should be. And I picked up this withered. It was awful. And then of course I had to take him to the vet and get the whole leg amputated. The guilt I feel is off the chart. I can't even explain how much guilt I feel. I'm crying, almost crying now, but there's nothing. I thought I was doing the right thing. So anyway, he's my boy. And oh, sorry, I didn't mean to go on then. Anyway, what have you seen smoking on your right? Oh, let's get my fags. Let's show you how to do it. Hey, I tell you what.
Somebody just asked, who are all these ladies? So I just wanted to introduce anyone who doesn't know.
Let's get the fags out, girls. Come on, out with the fags.
In the bottom left, we've got Tarot, Corner of Jew. On the bottom right, we've got Glinda the Good.
Right.
Top right is Yankee Wally.
What?
People were asking because they've never seen you before. Someone said, "Who are these 3 ladies?" This is Yankee Wally.
I normally comment.
I got a turkey neck, you know. I haven't looked at my face for about 3 years. I've been really depressed, so I don't have any mirrors here. So I took a look at my face to put some makeup on. Oh, this is when I first had the temporary teeth, and I honestly I didn't know I've grown a turkey neck. I go, look at her now. It's actually like a turkey. And I said to Vida, the dent, I said, I can't stand this, Vida. I said, this is awful. She said, do you know what they do? They do now a horizontal facelift, and it's not anesthetic. They get let's say it's a crochet hook with a piece of string attached to it, and they poke it in, let's say there, and they go down under your skin, and they loop it and hook it somewhere there, and then they pull it and they lift you up, and that's all done under the skin. They hook the 2 ends of this piece of string, and it's you've got to have like three strings on each side of your face. And I said, I'll have it. Why not? Get your fags out, Amy. That's right. Light up in solidarity, Blossom Cat. I'll never forget you, bro. Who was the other lady that sent me flowers, the white roses? Lady C. What's that now? Lady Nightingale. Lady C says, Oh, lady, thank you for telling me that, Lady Nightingale.
I'll tell you what, Wally, we've got a gentleman in the audience who's got the
Yes,
sexiest
Catherine.
voice ever. No offence, Graham.
Who is it? You got a man? Turkey neck?
Absolutely average. Absolutely average. He's got a velvety voice. The guy needs to do commercials. He's in the chat.
Freddy. That's it, Spangles. Where is he?
I'll put the link in. Come on, average.
Average.
But there's
We short the men. And
just to answer Mary's question, please.
Yes.
Graham's been in.
Okay, Mary Tynes, who are the other ladies? Myself. I use the name Glinda for social media. I started out in my 20s as a psychic, working on ghost hunting as an environmental sensitive. And because I had a guest on so many television shows, then I ended up actually working production crew here in the Chicago area for several years. So
you live in Chicago? Whoa. Oh,
yes. Yes, I will be going up on Boxing Day. I'm going to go up to Evanston and take some photos of Northwestern University, and so people can see where the university where Meghan went to school and the building that's listed as her old apartment. So I'll be doing that next Monday. So
okay, so now it's my turn.
Be our royal correspondent.
Not that I'm bloody interested in her now. I couldn't give a damn about Meghan Markle, quite frankly. I had enough of that. She's doing my bloody Sweden, to be honest. Really, I've had enough of it.
Yeah.
But,
well, the Nordic, that's a little Greta Thunberg area.
Yeah.
Put those two in a room together and see what happens.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Well, the next documentary, this is the biggest hypocrisy that you can ever imagine. I mean, those with the biggest carbon emission ever are having Greta Thunberg on a documentary. This is like such a hypocrisy, but I know that they didn't do that documentary. I know that it's they bought it from Nelson Mandela.
Bye, Marianne. Yeah, I'm listening. Sorry, I just seeing messages and
I know there's so many messages popping up. So many messages.
I know.
Someone said, Catherine Crosby says, what if we had a convention? Sussex sounds good. How many would attend?
Yes. I'll tell you what else too. I've got to get in touch with Matthew Steeples. You know Steeple Town?
Oh, he's been marvellous. He's been marvellous.
I mean, tell him that my account was up 10 hours. It had got 3.6 thousand followers, and the first video had 4.2 views, and that was in like 8 hours, and it got taken down.
Yeah, it had actually gone over. It was over 4,000.
Oh, coffee cake, get a fag, go on, spoil yourself. I've got a vape myself, mango flavour. I mean, why do you want mango?
All the kids vape. They all vape.
I love it.
Actually, the vape liquid is more harmful than the tobacco.
What's it do?
It triggers lung issues, and you can look it up because the vape oil is the same things as they use in microwavable popcorn.
Yes, Jamba.
And they call it popcorn lung because the people at the Orville Redenbacher factory, they were having extreme issues, and they traced it back to the oils used in making the microwave popcorn kits.
Thank you, holistic therapist coach.
That's what is used in the vape oil.
Jamba.
So if you Google it, popcorn lung, you're going to find out what the vaping is doing to a kid's lungs. So regular smoking tobacco, if you can get the organic blends, is healthier than vaping.
I don't give a damn anymore. I'm 66 every morning. Every morning I wake up and I think, oh, thank God I'm alive. Let's have a fag. I got a bottle of pills. I put when my medicine is delivered by the pharmacist, first thing I do is I open all the boxes and I put them all in a big tablet bottle, mix them up. It doesn't matter because I know the colours. And today I was at the dentist and I had to get something on my money out my handbag. And she said, what the hell is that? Oh, I said, just my tablets. And of course I tell everyone I don't take anything, but you know me and pills. Well, one of my neighbours, and Avid knows this, he gave me a tablet for my back pain. And whoa-wee, I'll tell you, I took it, and it's called Pregbalin. Wired, I tell you, I couldn't walk straight, and I was shaking, and I felt like, I went to the dentist today, and I said, I'm shaking, look at me. I said, I feel like I could jump out of this chair and straight up.
That is pregabalin, and that is one of the side effects. If you're having shakiness, dizziness, stop taking it. Let your doctor know that you're having these and stop it, because I live with reflex sympathetic dystrophy, so I went through a lot of medications, and pregabalin is very hard on a person's body.
Is it really?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Well, I'll just keep it for weekends then, but I'm going to get some more. Listen, when you get to my age and the pharmacist delivers you a bag of tablets once a month, that's a legal drug dealer, as far as I'm concerned. And every now and again, I go over see the doctor, and he says, "You really should cut down on this codeine, you know." I said, "Doctor, listen, I'm 60, whatever I was." I said, "I'm addicted to codeine. It's obvious, isn't it?" I said, "Why stop me now? Why now? 66. I said, "You know, I enjoy them." And I said, I'm a bit worried because I do take 8 a day. I said, and you've only given me 140. And I said, I run out. He upped it to 200, and that was that. It's a fact. When you're older and you go to the doctor, they are not so, oh, you've got to be careful. You know, they'll give it to you if you ask for it. So I could go to the doctor, and I dare say I could get Pregbalin on a prescription. But I'm not sure if I want to now, because I did feel a bit wired today. But I'm all right now. I do like tablets. I love them. I love them all. Every one of them. I just love. I do. I love pills. I love them. Anybody say, "Oh, this tablet will make you, you know, dance and throw yourself." I'll take it. Give me 2. And I like drinking too. I do like drinking. But looking fab. Thank you, Concrete Spangles. I'm done with the royal. They are so woke. You know, holistic. You might be right. You might be right.
Actually, I was just going to interrupt a while ago. Someone else said exactly. I got an email from somebody today, and I can't say who.
No.
To say that the royal family are not only aware of everything that's going on, they're aware of Christopher Boozy, they're aware of the online bullying, all kinds of connections.
Linda, they've taken my channel down, love. It only lasted 8 hours. I had over 4,000 subscribers already, and it went down. Linda, sorry, but I'll tell you something. We're not. I love tramadol too, Debbie. I got a few tramadol. I keep them for best. You know, I haven't got enough to sort of just throw them down my throat, but they are lovely. I'm not there's no point in people trying to be holier than thou. I don't have it. If you want something, bloody have it. And if you're in your 60s or 70s, why not? Why not? Yeah. You're old enough to know what. Anyway, last week I ordered like cigarettes from Asda. I thought, let's try these brown things. They're cigars with filter tips. Bloody lovely. Bloody lovely. Only thing was, they didn't last long enough. You know, they're only short. I might get them now. Wait there, I'm going to get them now.
Okay, so I want to interrupt for a moment because I saw one of the comments that talked about Mad World Tarot that got striked for nudity because of the nudity in the tarot cards. Now, everyone who knows cards knows. Yeah, so you know that you cannot have tarot cards without nudity. I mean, all of the tarot cards have nudity. So one of the Sussex sugars strikes her for nudity. So now I am not showing the cards closely to the camera when I am doing the readings because I was someone sent me a notification not to do that because so I won't be striked for that. This is amazing.
It's ludicrous, like a work of art being naked.
Yeah, completely.
Yeah, they have things on the streaming platforms like HBO and Netflix, which are horrifying.
No,
Sandra,
so many tarot readers, so many tarot readers
They always
on
have really
YouTube.
little release as well, don't they?
They will have to take down all of the tarot readers on YouTube, and not only the ones who talk about the royal family. They are striking nudity.
thank goodness I'm a clairvoyant, clairaudient. I don't have to use tarot cards.
Yeah.
But Sandra, your comment, it's not only MI5 and 6, it's also the CIA, FBI, and the IRS here in the United States that are watching the Mountbatten Windsors right now, because they're bragging all this money. And if they have a corporation, are they paying the proper taxes? That's what I would like to see, because if it's a charitable corporation, we can, through freedom of information, demand all the personal records of that Archwell. They have to produce all the financial documents and where the money's coming in from and where it is going.
There's a lot of nefarious stuff going around the Archwell. I can say that.
Since it's a charity, we can use the Freedom of Information Act
Well,
and
it's not
demand
exactly
all the records.
It's not exactly a charity. They have Archwell Foundation and they have Archwell Corporation, and one is listed in Delaware and one is listed in California, and both have the same lawyer who is located at the same address. There is someone who's called Fraud and Corruptions, and he's a very small YouTube channel, but he's doing a lot of
investigation.
He's doing a lot of investigations and connections, and he's looking at addresses. So he looked at the address of Archwell in Delaware, and he looked at all of the other things that are listed on this address. And it was amazing because so many things are listed at the same address, and it's only a small building. So it's
a mail
obvious
drop.
that so it's obvious that it's a scam. It's obvious that it's
But
not
when
true.
you look up, if you do some digging around on Rachel Markle, she still has her legal address registered in Beverly Hills. I believe the address is on Wilshire.
Who's that man? That's a very good question.
Who's the man in black?
Who
is that
I'm
man?
sorry to interrupt, ladies. This guy has got like the sexiest voice.
I wouldn't go that far.
ever. This velvet voice. This is absolutely
good evening.
average.
Good evening, you wonderful
evening.
weirdos, is how I say hello
Good
to my
evening.
viewers.
Good evening.
But if you keep talking about me like that, it'll be very apt. Every time you write a comment, Fiona, you always say that you're one of the weirdos. And, well, welcome. It's wonderful to be weird. Hello, Wally. That's another W. I'll have to work on that.
Hello. Who are you?
My name is Russ. My channel is absolutely average because that's what I am. I am absolutely average.
That's a lovely thing to say.
Yes.
YouTuber.
But-
He's a YouTuber.
Yes, but where are you from?
I'm in Sussex, sunny Sussex.
Where are you really?
Well, I don't know.
Where are your people from?
Oh, is it because I'm wearing black? Where am I really from? I'm from backstage. I'm in my blacks. This is uniform.
Yeah, he's from
all my
Sussex.
clothes are black because
Fiona loves
when
you
you're
because she's from
backstage, you can't
Sussex.
really be wearing anything that's not. And I haven't been backstage for such a long time, but why go out and buy a new wardrobe just for, I don't know.
Backstage.
What sort of theater venue do you work at, Average?
Hey?
What sort of theater venue do you work at?
Oh, not anymore. I used to tour bands all over Europe, so I'd sometimes have to help out pushing bits and pieces backstage if you get the chance. Or
My ex is a lighting designer for rock bands, so.
Miss you too, Terry.
Yes.
I'm here.
Fantastic.
Tagged along on a couple tours.
I think my hair's getting thin on chat.
It's a small world, I can tell you that.
Very, very small world.
You're not allowed to do anything wrong these days, are you?
Oh, no. We probably crossed paths once upon a time.
Yeah,
Back
I'm
in the
sure.
early 2000s.
Well, I'm here to support Graham. Hello, mate. You're looking a little bit lonely and quiet in the background there, and I just thought, do you know what? I better come in and just.
That's because he's perfect and brown.
What are you drinking?
And he likes it that way.
I'm drinking.
It better be alcohol.
Thanks, mate. Thank you.
I can't remember what it's called.
Is it booze?
Oh, it's beer. Yeah, it's just
Oh,
an
good.
amber
That's all
ale.
that matters. I'm going to get. Shall I go and get myself a drink? I think I will.
Go and get a drink. Get a Bailey's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
We can
Did you
keep
see that social
going.
plan?
We
Did
can
I
do
go
this
to
for hours.
It's not like Wally to be indecisive, is it?
I think the more people you put on, the smaller everybody gets.
It's weird. From the sea, I've got to look over here.
Over there. Yeah.
It's like a Christmas party.
So a bit of crochet in there, Wally.
Pardon?
A bit of crochet in there, making a blanket.
Lovely hat.
Oh, yes. 7 foot.
Did you make that
7
one?
foot by 8 foot. And
That's
some
quite-
poor
that's
woman
quite large,
had
isn't it?
spent the best part of her life crocheting an 8 foot by 7 foot blanket. And it was on eBay, and I got, I got for 20 quid plus postage. And he said 15 quid postage. I gave it him, and he went to the post office, and it only cost 7, and he gave me the remainder money back. So I had this blanket for £27. And you wouldn't, honestly, it's bloody.
You can't buy the
It's
fiber
so
for
Wally.
£28.
You could do a 30-minute video on a 7 foot by 6 foot blanket and make it sound interesting. Jesus,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
woman has got some sort of talent, hasn't she?
That's
And
my
she
plan.
means it. She means it.
Absolutely so.
Oh,
Absolutely.
The work gone into that blanket. Look at it.
no,
What's happened?
It's bloody lovely. And
I'm doing the same thing, and a skein of yarn these days, a good skein is anywhere between $7
Whoa,
and
I can't believe it.
$27. So that's between 7 and 27 pounds for a
Right.
good skein of yarn,
woman.
and it
That's
takes
in
at
money,
least
not weight.
it takes about 10 skeins to make a large Afghan. So you got a sweet deal on that.
And she's gone to sort her hair out.
I've got a massive
Why?
delay.
Why did Wally go away?
I think her camera fell over, and
She
then
knocked it over, yeah.
Yeah, she knocked it over. Oh, she's back. She's back. Hang on, she's coming.
Now I'm going to get a drink. You haven't seen nothing yet. Hang on
What
there.
happened earlier, Wally? We hit the switch and we lost the power. The whole computer.
We've
went
moved
down.
around.
The
We're, like,
was just
we're,
left on his
we're
own.
playing party games. We've all moved round one.
Yes.
So is this round 2?
This is round 2, yes. Oh, we did know somebody. Oh, it's changed the configuration. I'm trying to show as many comments as possible. While she's doing her hair, I just wanted to say, because a few people asked in the chat, yes, I received an email today from somebody who's really, really in the know, but I cannot say who. And the situation with Meghan and Harry is under control. Kensington Palace, Clarence House, Buckingham Palace, they are fully aware of who Christopher Boozy is. They're fully aware of the online bullying and an awful lot more, pretty much everything. And big shit will hit at the end of January, apparently.
William is no fool.
The royal family just want a nice Christmas for their family and for all of our families.
Wow.
And then kaboom.
I'm gonna kick some ass.
Yeah, well, they're waiting for the spare to come out.
Yes,
I don't
they have
think
to.
they care
Let's see what
about
that
the
book says.
I don't think they care about the book. This is slow dogs in motion.
They
suppose
probably
they're
already
waiting
have a
for-
set of galley
For
sheets
Harry
on the
to
book.
bury himself a little bit more.
Yes. Right, now let me keep clicking.
It would not surprise me if the publisher has already leaked a copy to the Court of St. James, just like Netflix probably had to run the entire docu-series through Ofcom before it could be broadcast in the UK. So, the royal family saw it prior to the common public, and the same with the book. The book has probably been, they probably have already read it.
Yes, just to update anyone who's just joined, yes, Yankee Wally's channel that she created this morning has been taken down.
Yeah.
By whoever, by YouTube. But on the
So you
request,
still don't know what was in the letter that she got from YouTube.
we don't know because it's stuck in industrial action with the post office. So we're all in suspense. How ironic. But Tom Simpson, the chief lawyer at YouTube, Google UK Limited, has replied. But Wally was too frightened to read it out, so she posted it to me.
Well,
and the post office went on strike.
As a consolation, Yankee Wally is here. She's lied here. She's just
Yeah.
gone off to the loo or something. She'll be back
She's
in a
gone
minute.
to sort her hair out.
Whatever.
Maybe she doesn't
Yeah,
come through
powder her
naked.
nose.
That would be so Wally.
Yeah.
She's going to get a drink, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, I think
She's
so.
here. She's here. Bottom
She is here, Marcia.
left. Bottom
She
left.
is here.
Has she gone down the pub for it, do you think?
I don't know.
Mm.
She's a bit of a wild card.
Well,
She can do
I noticed she's got 18,000 followers on Twitter already. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's massive. She's
She had
absolutely
47,000 on YouTube, and it was a harmless channel, and they just took it down because as you know, as a Brit, average, the Windsors are a bloodline. So to us Brits, it's not that unusual when one of them's pregnant or has a baby that people, for example, Harry, people question, is Charles his dad or not? Me personally, I'm certain Charles is his dad because the face is the same. But people have said Diana had an affair with Hewitt and they've got ginger hair. And that's just something the Windsors learned to live with. But apparently, because Meghan's American, she just thought she'd like her privacy and not tell us jack shit and fuck around and lie and tell different dates of when it's been born and lots of mystery, and then be surprised, nay, offended that channels like Wally might say, hang on a minute, what's going on here with the line of succession?
Yep.
That's the nub of it. But a lot of not all Americans, but some Americans that follow Meghan Markle are like, oh my God, her privacy. This is so invasive. Well, welcome to the British royal family, for fuck's sake.
Well, she's just sold her privacy to Netflix, isn't she?
Oh, yes, yes. Did you notice that as well? It's like, I want my privacy. But I just want to talk shit.
That's it.
It doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? I don't like being lied to, but what's worse than being lied to is being expected to believe it and look like you're the idiot because you believe a lie that you know to be a lie. That's just hypocrisy in the worst.
And she got married.
And she wants to go into American politics.
Yeah.
If you think the British press is horrible, wait till the American newspapers start digging into her in case she wants to run for political office. She's going to have to ditch the entire Duchess of Sussex routine.
Have you seen her Markle website?
Meghan, Mountbatten, Windsor running.
The what website, sorry?
SenatorMarkle.com.
Yeah.
She's already selling merch.
Oh, she's never good. My mother was a politician.
Yeah.
Right? It's been up there for months. I did a video about that back in June.
She's wafer thin skin. If she thinks that people like us give her shit for marrying Harry, wait till she gets into politics.
This gives me hope.
Yeah, definitely. Just wait. That's going to be hysterical.
Oh, they'll tear her limb from limb in politics.
Oh, she's going to have to produce every financial document since she started paying taxes.
But oh my God, her privacy will be invaded.
She has to produce all IRS documents since the time she started paying taxes.
I don't think that Harry will be able to keep on being a prince if she wants to run for politics.
No,
she has to lose the title.
I don't think Harry can spell politics.
And this is a fact. This is a fact. If you're a politician, right, you're going to get thousands of people slagging you off all the time. Okay, and you've got to be thick-skinned. You've just got to be like that. Don't care.
Yep.
And she's not thick-skinned enough. She'll fall to pieces in
I don't think that she's serious about that. I really don't, because she can't stomach that. I don't think that she can.
No, I don't think so. I don't
think she'll get the. If she gets the vote, I'll be very shocked. I'll be very stunned by the.
I don't think she would. She'd probably put her hat in the ring for a primary, and she may get some votes, but she'd never make it all the way to national politics. She'd probably get something local, like community, like a county board position. That's where she would have to start.
She won't.
Or a school board position.
Politics is a very vicious world. We're all smiles and backstabbing. It doesn't matter where you are.
She'll be good at that.
She'll be good at backstabbing,
She's not tough enough.
but
She's
not
not
very
tough
much.
enough.
The entertainment.
She can't take it. She can deliver, but
Entertainment
she can't
industry
take it.
is tough,
No.
but that's nothing compared to politics.
I just got an email from Samantha Markle.
Oh wow!
She says that she feels a very dark energy around her sister, and people have joked that she is the Antichrist. Although she doesn't believe that, she sees a dark, destructive force within her. I sent her a reading that I did today about Ashley, her daughter, and it shows there in the reading that Ashley has a very deep wound that connects to her, to Samantha, and that she's connecting to Meghan because Meghan is like some kind of a surrogate mother to her, and that's why she came back to Meghan. And but she has a deep emotional instability. She cannot see reality as it is. But
Samantha and Ashley were building back. Samantha's got MS. I mean, I can't believe people just ignore the fact that she's got MS, and it's a degenerative disease, and it doesn't get better, it gets worse.
No, that's true. But
when she was diagnosed, she was a teenager. She went on to have children, and the MS got worse. So, Ashley went to live with the grandmother, and that's okay. I think that, you know, my mother had a lot of input with my daughter, and I don't think anybody should be shamed for that. And conflict developed that because Samantha's current boyfriend is a bit of a bully to her, I mean, and I think that there's a lot of things going on there, but none of my business. Anyway, Samantha and Ashley were building up their relationship. Now, Meghan said to her father, she wanted her father to stop speaking to Samantha. If he had stopped speaking to Samantha and Thomas, she would have gone back into his life. I know this to be true. And Thomas Markle said, I love all my children the same. Thank bloody Christ he did. And subsequently, Meghan disappeared. So she's getting to Samantha. She's actually getting to Samantha by nicking her daughter off her just as they were rebuilding their relationship. And I think that's shameful.
Yeah,
she should get out.
If anybody saw it the other day on, what is it, Kelp Views?
Kelp, yeah.
She did a video making allusions to that possibly the woman who was the surrogate to carry the child.
Ashley? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I saw that, but I don't think it's true. Really. Hi.
Sorry.
I just think that Meghan Markle
up on the comments.
is out to destroy Samantha if she can, and she's coming between Samantha and her daughter now, where she shouldn't. It's Samantha's child. Meghan, Samantha could. It's horrible what she's doing, and Ashley needs to wake up and to see that her mother is not getting any better. She's getting worse. She's doing her best to fight for the right things. She's defending her father. She's defending truth. Samantha's a great person, but she's been knocked down all the time. She keeps getting back up. I love Sam, but the trouble was Ellie Hall kind of pitted us against each other, saying that we were colluding, and the best thing to do then was just to distance ourselves, and that's what we did. And I'm hoping that Samantha knows I really do adore her. I'm always here for her. But I try and, well, I do. I stay out of her life now because I was bringing her trouble, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
Samantha,
you're absolutely right.
Are you smoking weed or a cigarette?
No, that's cigarette.
Oh, okay.
I think we've got Sue Smith on here as well. Sue, do you want to come in? If you do,
I see Sue Smith's in the chat.
click on the
Where's
link.
Sue Smith? Yeah. Oh, God, love her. Come on, Sue.
Sue Smith's massive YouTuber from
She's
America.
been so kind to me too. Where's my bloody lights are gone? Bloody hell, I don't know.
So it says devices not connected.
It's weird. Normally I'd be able to hear you through the ears, but for some reason I can't. So I can only hear you through the phone that I'm connected.
I love your fire, mate. I love the fire in the background. That's really cool. That's better than mine.
No, it was here when I came in.
Right.
It's a lovely fire.
Sue Smith's trying to connect.
Sue Smith is in the house. We've got a few other people in the house.
Yes,
Hello,
Sue.
Hi, guys.
Hi, love.
Wally.
Good to see you.
Hi,
Really
Sue.
good.
Oh no, it's good to be out to 10 people. Yes. Why not?
Hiya, Dad.
Oh, so wonderful.
My channel didn't last 8 hours, Sue.
What?
It's down.
Again?
She's
Yeah.
got booted off already. You're going to be up in the Guinness Book of Records, Wally, for the shortest massive YouTube channel.
I don't know what to do either, Sue. I didn't do anything wrong. The video was as innocent as could be.
But
personal.
you have
Usual
your Twitter
stuff, then.
back. You have your Twitter back. Next
Yes.
up, next
Yes.
up, Murky Meg. We're gonna get Murky back too.
Sue,
Yeah.
have you
Yeah.
seen the article in Vice and the terrible things they've said about Taz and Murky? They've said they're spreading hate. Go look at Christopher Boozy's Twitter. There's a link to it.
I can't.
And he's named them. He's given their real names, this journalist. It's
Really?
absolutely disgraceful.
Oh, that's
Is
why
this
they
from
didn't
today?
attack. Have you?
Today, about 2 hours ago.
I've blocked.
Who is that,
him,
Christopher
and I can't
Boozy?
see his
Yeah.
stuff. So if he's got a link, I can't see it because I do my best to stay away from him.
So therefore,
I can't see.
Well,
that's why
I
they-
have a shadow account, so I can go and see some
I've
an account.
I've heard people saying they have sock accounts.
thank
I
you,
don't even know
Stampy.
what the hell that is.
Thank you, Scampy. We need Duchess of North Sussex. You bet we
I
do.
love that girl.
I would love to
You
have
have
all
an
you-
extra lurking account that on a
Is she
name
up
that
there
you
as
just
well?
don't tell anybody about.
Oh yeah, no.
How could I do
I
that?
have my one account.
You know what it is, don't you? It's my accent. It's South Wales, a very small place, a very strange accent, and they know my voice. I've been following the Idaho 4. I don't know if any of you have. I told Fiona about that slaying, butchering of 4 students. And I rang into a radio show on YouTube called Midnight Radio. And I didn't leave my name. I just left what I wanted to say. And there was in the chat, that's Yankee Wally. Oh, dear God. I didn't want anybody to know. But, you know, I've been amusing myself while I... Oh, thank you, Elsie. Thank you very much.
Wally, this is the first time I've seen you smile.
I got teeth now, Sue. It makes a
Hey,
big...
smile. Let me see. Let me see.
These
Yes,
are the finished ones.
implants, just like mine. Don't they look like?
Are yours implants?
These are all implants. I knocked my teeth out years ago in that car accident I had. These are all implants. I've had them like 20-something years.
Wow.
I got temporary ones at the bottom because it didn't fit today. They had to send it back. Oh yeah, Ruth Ann, they took my channel down, love. I didn't last 8 hours.
Well, actually, Wally, it's quite interesting because I've just clicked the link to the video that you uploaded, and it actually says this video is no longer available because the YouTube account associated with this video has been closed.
That's right. That's what they do. They close the
That's
account.
different to terminate.
Terminated. It doesn't say terminated.
It has
always
been
says
closed.
terminated.
So maybe when I
somebody-
get a letter from Mr. Simpson, he can check out the employee who closed it.
Wow.
Oh,
We
I
need to
hope
write
I
to
didn't
Mr.
say the
Simpson.
wrong thing and drop someone in the shit. I am not going to stop on this. The only way
They're giving us more ammunition. There's no doubt about it. But what we need, and we really do, is a contact. We need the contact at the top. Hello
Wally,
there.
I just want to say you scared the crap out of me. You know that, right? You know that,
She's
right?
still here.
I sent you messages. You didn't respond. I sent you videos from when I was in Hawaii. You didn't even open them. I was like, what happened to her? Like, where'd you
Me.
go? You?
Me?
You?
No,
When was
me.
the last time you checked your WhatsApp?
Ask Fiona. No, I 3 months.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
why. I sent you stuff from Hawaii.
Yeah, she
You
wasn't
didn't
in touch
open
with
it.
me or anybody, honestly.
Sometimes I just have to go. And it's really weird. I don't know if anybody else does it, but I just got to go. And right now, to be honest, if I wasn't here with you drinking vodka, hey, look, you know I got no glasses. Should I tell you what this is? This is not a glass. This is an empty candle holder. I got 6 of them. I got 6 beautiful glasses. Look at them.
Don't come too far around. You're going to end up on camera.
You picked up the wrong
Three.
glass.
I got some ice. I got Tia Maria, a big slug of vodka, and some chocolate Kahlua.
Well,
It actually
to you,
sounds
Wally,
like a buttery
to you
nipple.
and your channel and your return. Good to see you, girl.
Yes.
Or a white Russian.
It's
I
a
don't know.
Kahlua,
Kahlua,
Kahlua
vodka.
and butterscotch schnapps and
believe it or not, milk.
Yeah, well, I didn't put the
Lure
milk
and
and I
milk.
put Bailey's in.
Milk.
Yeah.
And then instead of a shot, it's a drink.
Yeah, that's a good drink. I used
it's
to drink that in Mexico.
Yeah.
I'd love to, but I love to give you all a drink. I would love to. Oh my God, Yankee Wally, you're Amy. Oh, Amy, help me out, mate. I need a YouTube channel. I haven't going.
We'll get you one. We're working on it.
Well, don't forget you can always upload on Rumble and BitChute does not have any censorship.
Yeah, but
no, but Rumble was working fine.
There's another one called the Local.
Locals. This is locals.
Yes.
Yes.
About Local.
Locals is like a Patreon, which is what I have. I have a Patreon.
yeah, but oh, come on, wait. I've been banned from YouTube, and that's not fair. Why should I go?
Because
I couldn't even upload to Rumble the other night. I tried loads of times. I made a video to say, Baba, it wouldn't upload, and I thought that's it. So the next day, I started the YouTube, thinking that everything was okay, and I'm sure that something has slipped through the net here. I don't think this is quite right what they've done to me, but they're digging themselves in a bigger hole.
But
Oh,
Wally,
just so
if you
people
go
know,
on
there are people
Locals
who
or a Patreon, you're hidden behind a paywall. And people do
Exactly.
have to put in a lot of information to get on there. So people have to pay to see. It can be $1 a month. People can go on, see what you have to say. And if anybody should have their knickers in a twist, they have their information on who's getting upset, actual contact information.
Thanks, sir.
Their banking information so they can backtrack it and trace it to who's causing the problems.
Exactly.
Oh, right. Okay. Which?
Went on a vile rant. Now that's not the one that wrote that crap about me that I sent to you, right, Fiona?
Yeah, it is.
It is. Oh my God.
Piggy pig.
I know,
that's
the one that put the, like from The Shining, the dead pig's head with all the stitches in the mouth. He created a video saying, "Hey, Yankee Wally, clean your ears out. This is Piglet." Blah,
Did
blah,
you
blah.
see the video I did where I woke up in the morning and I found out your Twitter account had come back, and I did a video first thing in the morning? And
yeah, thanks, Sue.
She took a picture from that and made a comment about my curly hair, that I was gray, and that is this the best you can do for somebody who used to clean out bedpans for a living?
Trust me, Sue. Trust me, Sue.
Sue,
You've got off the line. That piglet.
Pig
that
is
piglet
not a
is
girl.
great
It's not a
person.
woman.
Don't, Wally, don't. We're not going to do conjecture of who it is.
No, no,
I mean,
we're not.
actually, you know, Wally, I think it's top of the food chain that pays someone else is in receipt of money that does that.
Well, they're not doing it for nothing.
Exactly.
No. And carries cards, yeah.
Wally and I know exactly who was in receipt of money from a certain person. We know that because me, Wally, and another YouTuber, I won't name, we had a private conversation, and the other YouTuber told somebody else about the conversation. And
that's the same person.
It was up on Piglet.
That's the same person that I think is running the other account. But what I was going to say is I address it in tomorrow's video because I stand very proud of the amount of bedpans I cleaned in 27 years.
So you should, my darling.
Yes.
So you should.
You should.
I'm like, if that's the worst you got, like, how
Thank you, Sally. No.
Hey, I used to be a bin man. I used to drive a bin lorry and empty garbage.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Like,
there you go.
How would the world function if we didn't have? And I was a cleaning lady.
I don't care. You know, I've had some good jobs. I've had some bad jobs. You know.
Listen, it might have been your 90-year-old grandmother that I cleaned up. You know, or somebody's.
Exactly.
I mean,
so hats off to you, Sue.
Is that supposed to be shameful? Because I haven't figured out how that's insulting yet. Like, am I missing something?
Yeah, you're missing you're missing what the person who said that is just showing themselves to be who they truly are. I wouldn't be in the slightest bit concerned.
I did thank them for watching the video and making me money.
Every little helps.
Hey, listen, I used to tie knots in other people's condoms. There's a lot you got to do for money, you know.
Yeah.
No, really. If you're cleaning a room,
Markle watches all of this. I do. All right, maybe I'm crazy. I need a tin hat.
Fiona, you were not crazy.
She watches all of this. So does Harry. So what would you say, Sue, in that spirit?
Thanks,
When
Harry.
you're watching
What
this,
would I
what would
say?
you say to her?
What would I say to Meghan Markle and Prince Harry?
Yeah, if she's watching this right now.
As an American, I can tell you that every time they slam the royal family, in my opinion, the royal family is moving up and they are moving down.
Yeah.
Like if you are that unhappy,
Yes, Sally.
if you are that, I have to get my family. Like I watched that whole Netflix documentary, and what I got out of it is my family sucks, the UK's racist, and my wife is an angel. Oh, and she's just like Diana. Like over and over
Thanks,
and over
Lisa.
and over.
Yeah,
and
I
over.
will. After this is over. I'm having too much fun at the moment.
I have to
I'm
say
feeling
that
pretty pissed
I'm
now.
looking at the I'm looking at the article at the Vice magazine, and it actually names you there.
Me?
Because it says that Wally. It says here Sunday, one of the women who created the conspiracy, which means the surrogacy, was handed back her Twitter account. Biggest thank you in the world, Elon. Sadie Quinlan, a woman in her mid-60s from Wales, tweeted to Twitter's CEO on Sunday. Quinlan was one of a small handful of women, which also included Markle's half-sister, Samantha Markle, who concocted these lies and conducted images in a private chat group to promote the conspiracy.
Okay, listen. I know the group. I got the group. I'm the owner. It's a MeWe group. If you don't know the app,
I'm in it.
You're in it. Have you looked in the history? You can see everything.
Yes, I've looked at the history.
Right.
There's nothing in it. And you haven't been on that group.
Pass that link on to anybody.
And you haven't been on that group, I don't know for how long. We have
Oh,
been
that's been
asking
going
about
since
you for, I don't
2018.
know. What?
2018.
Yeah, I know. Because we've been asking about you.
People,
I go in there now and again.
Guys, it's this whole conspiracy theory.
He is.
Let me just say one thing to Katie.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Katie, I did see where Boozy.
They're writing about the new YouTube channel. They're writing on Tuesday morning. Quinlan has also launched a new YouTube channel after her previous channel was banned earlier this year for violating YouTube's policies. Within hours, she had amassed almost 3,000 subscribers, while her first video, which attacked Markle's mental health, generated almost 1,000 comments. There was not one word about Markle there.
I did say she needs to be sectioned.
Yeah, but I agree with you, Wally. I agree with you.
What did they call it in America, Sue? Is it intervention?
Well, I've been saying that.
If you want somebody to get mental health, to me, when you say sectioned in the United States, that says to me you had them put away in a mental facility. If you want them to get help, then they need to seek therapy. There's
dear.
There's a difference.
It's a tomato thing again, isn't it?
Yes,
oh well, I'm sorry about that. I didn't.
Oh, it's a bit of a British sense of humour popping out.
Sectioned means that you were put away against your will.
Yeah.
That's what
oh well, I said sectioned. In Britain, it's it's being taken to a mental. Well, they don't straitjacket you, they just give you an injection.
A medical cosh.
Yes, Graham.
Anything to
I've
shut
got
her
my
up.
hand up, ladies, and it hates to interrupt. Just a quick one. We've got Rena waiting. We tried to click on her to bring her in, but we're restricted to only 6 people because
All right, I'll disappear.
Do you want me to get
Thank
out?
you, JT. Oh,
I'll
JT, thank you. Yes.
When you're ready, we can bring her in, but we're not ignoring you, Rena. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we just wanted to let Rena know. No, carry on, guys. It's fine.
Is that the over
just
there?
so Rena knows.
Are you
I've only got that much left.
Yeah.
Oh, get it down your neck.
That's
Come
it.
on.
Bye, Rena.
Do apologize for interrupting.
Bye, everyone. Bye.
Bye, Cecilia.
Bye.
Bye.
It's you. Bye.
Bye, honey. Bye. Hi, Cecilia.
Who's coming in now? It was that you, Shakespeare.
So we're limited to 6 people, okay?
Hi,
Who is
Hello,
Rena.
Hello.
Who's gone?
Who are you?
Tarot Corner of Truth. Oh, yeah, Tarot Corner of Truth.
Wally, I have watched you since 2020. And then this year you just dropped like a hot brick. And I was so disappointed because I listened to you at 10 o'clock at night or whenever you come on. And I thought, okay, and I chuckled. And you always talked about Idaho mashed potatoes.
Oh.
And I went into Lidl's.
I'd marry a packet of that.
6 months ago, and I
bloody lovely.
Off the shelf. I thought, right, I'll try them. My husband
fantastic
like mashed potatoes, instant potatoes.
Oh, I love it.
I says, well, you've got to try these. And when
I
he
remember
wants
you
some
doing your potato hash.
the mash.
Wally was telling us about her potato hash.
Oh, with your meat, you got it. Yeah.
Came across that one.
Maybe
I gotta have something I gotta cook something that it can go in the microwave. It's ready in 5 minutes, and
or
I
the
just don't want
poppity
it.
ping, as you call it.
I love her accent.
The poppity ping, sweetheart.
Cheese potato.
Poppity ping. The microwave.
Poppity
That's
ping.
Welsh for microwave.
Have you tried?
Yeah.
It's the poppity ping.
Oh, great.
To the person who just wrote Wally got me through lockdown, I want you to know that Wally got me through COVID.
I want to say thank you for that. That's so kind of you.
The whole time I was in bed with COVID.
Brown cheese. Oh, nutmeg. I tell you, brown cheese. Has anybody ever tried it? Norwegian brown cheese.
Brown
Fabulous
cheese.
stuff.
Oh my
You got to give it a go. It's not cheap. It's about £9, but you get a big block like a house.
Brown cheese.
Brown cheese.
It's made out of
doesn't sound
condensed
very,
I don't know.
and
someone-
carnation.
Ollie introduced them to me.
Oh, it's bloody gorgeous. It's kind of sweet, and oh, it's just the best. But let me say thank you to the lady with the fluffy cardigan on. Thank you very, very much for your kind words.
Rena.
I might have to go soon as I'm getting a call from prison. Oh,
I know.
let me tell you, Mary Lee. I went through.
Wally, wait.
Yeah.
Let her go ahead, my friend. Go ahead and say what you want to say.
Sorry.
Can I
Sorry.
say thank you for listening? I listen to you every lunchtime.
I don't know what to do.
I don't hit the like button on everybody's channel.
No.
I don't know who's watching because I'm just, although I've got a husband and a family, nobody listens to me. So I thought, well, they'll not want that anyway. So thank you so much, even to you, Fiona. I think.
Yeah, Fiona. She's similar to me. Oh, I think Fiona's more caring than me. She is.
I don't know, Wally. You don't know how bad I can be.
I'm a bit flippant. I am flippant. I tend to go for quantity, not quality, which is a pity. But I thank you very, very much. And you look like my type of friend, actually. And you're Scottish, aren't you? You're Scottish.
I am.
I love your accent. Love your accent. I could just be like,
whereabouts in Scotland?
Hey, Sue, by the time you finish, Sue, you'll be able to pinpoint to the 10-mile radius where everyone is from. The accent.
I doubt it, but okay.
I come.
We got a Sussex, Scotland, and Wales here.
West Scotland?
West coast of Scotland, a place called Ayrshire. And I was born
Evelyn.
Ayrshire. Prestwick, yeah?
Ayrshire.
About 15-20 miles from Prestwick.
Right.
That's a long way up, isn't it?
I know Prestwick Airport. I've been there many times. Yeah.
We've got another. My mum and dad had a holiday house in the Outer Hebrides, and we used to drive up there every year for the summer holiday. So I'm familiar
Your
with.
mother and father lived there, didn't they, Fiona?
They did. They
Yeah, they bought a
retired there.
house.
Yeah, he died in Orinsay.
Did he die?
Wow.
I am 67.
Are you?
My birthday was on Saturday, last Saturday.
So you were 66. So we're the same age.
Yes.
I'm 67 now.
You don't look
How do you
it.
feel?
You don't
How do
look
you feel?
67.
I'm fine. I've got 3 grandchildren that I look after. One is 7, one is 3, and the other one is 8 months.
That's what keeps you young.
I have got 6 grandchildren, and out of them, I have got 1 granddaughter.
Yes, Silver.
Aww.
And
Only
they
1
are
out of 6. 1 girl.
1 girl. Yeah.
With a lot of
What's her
protection.
name?
A very lot of protection. Their names are Lewis, Madison, Harrison.
Oh, that's nice.
Bradley, Marshall, and Reggie.
Oh, beautiful names. And what's the little girl called?
Madison.
Oh, Madison. Oh, nice name for a girl. Yeah.
Maddie for
That's
short.
fabulous.
Yeah, Maddie for short. Yeah.
Maddie, yeah.
No. She doesn't allow that.
Really?
Older Maddie.
Oh, go Maddie for that.
It's Madison for nothing.
You've got nice teeth, actually. Are they your own? I'm sorry for being personal, but they are rather nice. Are they your own?
No, they're not.
Are they
She
implants?
paid- excuse me, she paid for them. They're hers.
They're mine, but they're not mine. No, my daughter, when she was 6 months, I had her sitting on my lap and we were playing, and she knocked my first one out.
Ooh.
And then I went and got a new denture.
Did you press charges?
The one no, I didn't. And then I had that, I don't know, 4 months, something like that.
No,
Same
Laura.
thing,
I'm going to
bounced
go
her up
to...
and down, and she came over, she got so excited, and she hit me again, and I thought, oh no. So I ended up having the 2 front
Thanks,
teeth.
Darla. Oh, Darla. Yeah.
But just dentures, or did you get implants?
No, just dentures.
Just
Oh, thank you, Darla.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
But you look good.
We've actually got Ruth Ann waiting in the wings.
Well, I'm going to go, but let me just say one thing before I do.
Yes,
I'm going to go because I have some errands to run. I was going to say this earlier. I think Twitter has stopped Boozy from what I can tell, from putting up links. So people can't press on links to get to this new website, which I believe belongs to Harry and Meghan, because where did he come up with almost $1 million to buy the domain name? And, he set it up in Delaware.
Yeah.
And all this kind of stuff. I think it's Harry and Meghan's version of Twitter, a safer.
Yeah. Spoutable.
That's what I
What a
think.
mess.
Anyway, he just put up a thing today and said, or I saw that, again, I don't follow him, but when other people copy and paste his stuff and it goes all across Twitter, that's when I see it. He put something up and said, thank you, Julia. He put something up and he said, join quick before we're knocked off Twitter. And I'm like, oh, well, there you go. Boozy's getting ready to leave Twitter, whether on his own or whether he gets knocked off. He's getting ready to go, and they're going to have their own thing of Twitter. But like I said, I think that's Harry and Meghan's.
Thank you, Carolyn.
They'll be feeding off each other. It'll be such a mess.
I know.
It's going to be disgusting.
Thanks very much, Sue. Thank
Just
you
the
very
thought
much.
of it. Makes my
You guys
skin
have a
crawl.
great day.
Don't forget to like and subscribe
Don't forget and check you are subscribed, because YouTube unsubscribe
Yes, and I
subscribers.
just want to say, in case you haven't figured it out yet, Happy Hanukkah to everybody. We're
Thank
you. Sue.
celebrating.
Thank you.
Okay.
To you.
Bye, guys.
Bye, darling. Thank you for everything.
Cheerio.
And bye, Darla. Darla's gone. Thank you, Darla.
Okay, now we've got the legendary Ruth Ann 7. Hello, Ruth Ann.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, darling.
Hey.
Hi,
Do you smoke
Wally.
and drink? Do you smoke and drink? You've got to smoke and drink.
I don't drink. I do smoke.
Good evening, Ruth.
You got? Can I borrow that lipstick?
That's her.
Oh, of course, yeah.
That's what colour was.
Although you have to scrape it out of the tube at this point because they've discontinued this. So
Nice
now, in
colour.
order to get this color, I have to like scrape my fingernail into the thing and then just like, mash it on my lip.
I know.
You know.
Oh, bless you.
God, I hate that.
Rudy.
Yeah.
Rudy
I find-
Bell. Rudy Bell has sent me Christmas mince pies. Rudy Bell sent me a deep fat fryer. Rudy Bell sent me a CD player. Rudy Bell has sent me so much. There's so many people, and America, I can't actually explain it in words. How shocked I am by the generosity of Americans. And I tell you, I wish I could take my camera. But Rudy Bell, every time I said something, he'd send it to me. Flowers, mince pies from the royal family. People in America are so generous. Do you think it's perhaps because in Britain we don't tip, do we? We kind of pay our bill, and tipping is a kind of a new thing, isn't it?
Well, whenever I've been in the UK, we always tipped anyway.
The generosity is, Ruthann, is I can't even begin. I did this 17-minute video, and it took me 17 minutes to go through my PayPal, and even now, thank people. Evelyn Elias, she came on earlier on. She sends me money like she's paying her bloody utility bills every bloody month. The same. She sends me money. Alice Sings sends me money. It's like they're paying a kidnapper or a ransom. I don't. Yeah.
Well, we've got to ransom you somehow.
Well, be careful because
is that money to stop
with the
you
PayPal
from
because
talking?
they have been shutting down
I think they're paying me to stay off. Yeah, they actually. Yeah, I do.
Well, I have to be.
I go to the dentist.
I have to be really.
Every week. Well, oh, sorry. I go to the dentist every week, and I pay with Uber, and it comes out of PayPal, and I got credit in my PayPal that covers all my taxis. And I get in our taxi because I haven't got a car, and the bus I'd have to get 1, 2, 3 buses, so I can't, you know. And every day I think, thank you, America. They got me to the dentist in one piece and back home again. It's a blessing. It really is. And I'm a bit of an animal lover, and I do love my animals, and I will spend anything on animals, anything. And I treat my cats with the money, and I really do. They eat chicken, and it's £17 for a dry tin, not very big. 160 grams, 17 quid, and Trippy eats his way through one of those a week. It's a lot of money. Yeah. What can I do? I know. It's my fault he lost his leg, and the guilt has made me feel. Oh, I tell you, it's awful. If your cat ever lost a leg and it was your fault, you're looking at me now, and I'm a broken woman from it. To be honest, I'll never get over that.
Jody.
You know, my cat almost fell off the patio one day, and we have developed this relationship over the last 3 years. I mean, when I met him, he was in he was at the rescue place, and I went up to him, and he was laying in his litter box, and I thought, cats do not do that.
No, they don't.
I could see his energy around his body, and I looked at him, and I knew he had a broken heart. His heart was broken. So I did that cat eyes thing, you know, where you blink, you know, and then they blink back, and that's kind of like a way of saying I love you.
Yeah.
And he hissed at me.
He what? He what?
He hissed at me. My cat hissed at me. So I said, I have to have him. I have to save him.
Yeah.
And I was back the next day and picked him up and gave him enough time to get used to me. And we are so close now to the point where he had fallen off the back patio, did not make a sound. And I saw a picture of in my head of him, ran out there and got him off because he would have fallen a full story down onto the concrete.
That would have hurt.
Oh, he's 23 pounds. He'd be dead.
Yeah. Cats are cleverer than we give them credit for. Hiya, Linda.
He's spoiled.
Yeah. Well, why not? I can't think of a reason why not to spoil the cat. I just can't. They
But
got.
we have this link now. We have this link, and there's nothing like it.
Rudy.
There's nothing
What?
like having a link.
Oh Jesus, Rudy's not a guy. I was in love with Rudy. Rudy. I thought Rudy was a bloke. Ah.
Do I look? Oh, I have
I'm
there.
not a lesbian, Rudy. I'm not a lesbian. No.
It's Ruth Ann.
Rudy, we can only be friends. Right? I'm not in love with you anymore.
Not Rudy, not
No.
Ruby. Ruthie.
Yeah,
Wait a minute, who's Rudy?
I thought it was a bloke. Now, Rudy, we can only
What
be
with that
friends
lipstick
now.
on?
Huh? I still love you, Ruby. You're worth it. Oh, I tell you what, I've been so lucky. And I tell you what, if it hadn't been for Fiona, I got to be honest, I probably would have stayed hidden away for the rest, forever. I lost my confidence. And, you know, when you when you got no teeth and your mouth starts sinking in like a belly button. I was gone in.
Yeah, I've been there.
And the actor man, he treated me the same. And then I realised, I thought, bloody hell, they don't look at your face. I mean, they don't look at your body, don't get me wrong, because I'm always in pajamas. They just want to get the groceries in there and get going to the next call. So, and then I realised that people don't really look at you anymore when you're gone 60. I said to my mother, I said, I feel invisible. This was when I was like 55. And she said, yeah, say, that's what happens. You start to feel invisible. And then I realised that the only thing you really got going for you is your personality.
Sadie,
that's true.
I had to go to a funeral in August. Right? So
yeah,
because I'm in my 60s, I wore black because that's what you do. So I put my black dress on, put black stockings on. Do you know what my husband turned around and said to me?
Alice Things loves you, absolutely. Sorry, carry on, yeah.
He turned around and said to me, he says, for your age, you've still got a good looking leg.
Still got a good looking leg.
Where did that come from?
Oh, that is something. Yeah, I got false knees, so I think that is absolutely brilliant. Because when you got a false knee, your legs are shot to pieces. And then I found a varicose vein the other night in the shape of a Y on the back of my leg. And now my legs are, you won't catch. If you've got good legs, you're in with a chance.
You know who has the legs? Fiona has the legs.
Oh, Fiona.
I've seen her legs.
Yes. Just like when she was 21. They haven't changed.
Boy, she's got legs that go for miles.
Yeah.
Miles. I'm like, wow, I have leg envy. I really don't have leg envy. I'm happy somebody has nice legs. Not me, but
India's got nice legs.
Fiona is absolutely.
India.
I tell you what, Fiona is the best thing that's ever happened to me in my life.
India's legs.
Oh.
She's only
Fiona
60. Stop it.
Her parents might be watching. Oh my God.
Yeah.
As if I haven't come under enough criticism already.
I've lost my cigar.
She's a Ukrainian refugee. She's not a
No.
Ukrainian refugee.
no moms and dads allowed.
No.
This is not fair.
Here we go. Let's have a cigar. Look at them.
Oh my God. Wally, you know what they just did in my state? They just made menthol cigarettes illegal.
Ooh,
that's mental.
Who did that?
In the state of California.
Oh,
we're calling it China-fornia.
Bloody snowflakes, a lot of them. I'll send you some over. What do you want?
American Spirit menthol lights.
I know them. I know them. I'll tell you what they sell. They sell little papers now that you can bend them over, shove them in your filter, and they turn your cigarette into a menthol. How about that if I send you a packet of those papers?
Well,
I think I can buy them here. In fact, I was thinking about trying to contact Thomas and see. Thomas Markle and see if, because we don't live that far apart. And like, I
Are
think
you
I'm maybe
single?
25
I think
minutes
you're
away
both
from
young.
where he is.
Yeah, I'm listening.
And I was thinking, maybe I could smuggle some across the border.
Actually, what's less expensive these days, go to one of the tobacco vape shops.
Yeah.
You can buy the tubes. You can buy bags of menthol tobacco. Then on Amazon, I picked up one of the electronic stuffers, so you make your own cigarettes. But the trick is, when you take the tobacco out of the big plastic bag, it's pipe cut. You run it through a coffee bean grinder for like 1 blitz, and then you pack your tubes, and there's packed as a real hard regular cigarette. You can get the tobacco in menthol and the tubes in menthol.
Oh my gosh, she's a chemist, just like me.
And I literally, it's like in the Chicago area, a pack of Virginia Slims is almost $14.
Wow.
But I can get enough supplies, tobacco and tubes, for about under $50, and that's equal to about 4 cartons of cigarettes.
Wow.
So it's worth checking out. You can get the electronic roller packer on Amazon. It's like $20. Go hit the thrift shop, find a coffee bean grinder for $2.
Oh, I already have an extra one. I have an extra coffee bean grinder because I make herbal concoctions.
Yeah.
And so occasionally I have to grind roots and things like that. So I have a spare.
Okay, and then you just get the tubes. The Tops makes the box of 250 tubes, so I get 2 of those and 2 one big bag, 1 small bag of tobacco, and that's good for 6 weeks.
Wow.
And that's what, $30 for the tobacco. Then the tubes are $5 a box, so that's $40 plus tax.
That's great. Yeah, the kind of cigarettes that I have are organic.
You can buy bags of organic, the Nature Spirit organic tobacco. I've seen it.
I've seen them used.
I'm just going to
you can buy the bags. I think those are like $25 a bag.
Wow.
So even if you get 2 bags a month plus the tubes, you'd need maybe 3 boxes of tubes. That's still under $70 a month for about a 5 to 6
really
week supply. So forget buying the box, start packing your own.
Yeah. Thank you for that. I was so annoyed. I thought, this cigarette does not taste like candy. How can they say it tastes like candy? I mean, next thing you know, they're going to be telling me how often I can pick my nose.
Yeah,
and I'm going to pick my nose anytime I want.
It's because of the vape nonsense. That's why they pulled the menthol cigarettes.
You know what? When I was 16 in Britain, there was an advert that came on the telly, and it was George Lazenby. He was one of the Bond men at one time. There he was, hiking up this mountain in America with a box of Marlboros on his shoulder. I don't know if you older people remember. It was an advert for Marlboro
remember
cigarettes.
I started with Marlboros.
Right. I started smoking thanks to the TV adverts. So here we go now, and they're trying to tell us now smoking is bad. Well, I say, leave me alone. You started me smoking with the adverts and all the things on the television, and there used to be adverts. And here I am smoking, and I can't give it up. And my mother smoked all her life. My grandmother smoked, but only when she was washing the dishes. She had a packet in number 6 by the sink. And I, yeah, weird. And I smoke, and I will not give it up, because when you get to 66, you think something's going to kill me, but I don't think it's going to be smoking. I don't.
No.
I don't know why.
You and I are about 6 months apart, Sadie. I'm 65 and a half. Well, I'll be 66 in January.
I'm 67 next year.
Well, happy birthday next year.
No, same day as the Queen. My birthday was. She was exactly 30 years older than me.
Wow.
And I still miss her. I still miss her. I miss her presence.
She was a wonderful, wonderful example.
You know, when you get older, and I got no family left alive now. They're all dead. Well, a couple. I got a couple, but they're all away. And I'm on my own here in Cardiff, and I think, well, if I die, it's okay. I've had a good life, and I really every day when I wake up, I think I got to do something naughty today because it might be the last day of my life. And yes, I went to the. I had to do a medical today because I had some Botox and filler, and it said, "Have you got epilepsy?"
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. She gave it me free because I'd been messed around a bit, and I had. Let me show you. In there, chocolate. It's going to take 4 days to kick in. I did there, and filler.
Wow.
Why not?
I'd be terrified. I'd be terrified to get a shot like that.
There's nothing in
Well,
Wally,
yeah.
how about you and I meeting up in Cardiff in the
I'll take you to my
springtime?
dentist.
Sorry?
Come to my dentist with me, and we'll have a Botox party there.
I was just going to ask for high tea. That's all. I'll
High
spend a day
tea?
down. I'll spend a day down in Cardiff with you.
If you don't mind going into an Airbnb, because my flat is a pigsty, and I don't mind telling you that, but when my teeth are finished and when Christmas is over with now, I'm going to start cleaning it up. I got to, because I can't move in here now, and I don't vacuum. I don't clean the carpet.
2.5 hours away from you. I used to stay in Brecon, but
I
I'm
love
now
Brecon.
I'm now in Wiltshire.
Oh.
I love Brecon.
So
I do love
only
Brecon.
I don't like Brecon.
I've been to Scotland.
Hang on. Why don't you like Brecon?
It's cold, miserable, windy, and rains all the time.
I think he is talking from a point of view of having been in the army. Average. Have you ever been?
You had a bad
It does
Have I
rain a
ever
lot
what?
in Brecon.
Have I ever what? Sorry.
If you're in a cosy, warm hotel.
Sorry?
Come on, Average. Speak up.
I didn't hear the question. I'm sorry. What was the question?
Well, you were in the services, weren't you? You're an expert.
I was in the army. Yeah.
What regiment were you in, mate?
I joined the Royal Army Dental Corps. I was fighting the war against plaque, and then I moved on.
What regiment were you in?
Come on over here. We got some plaque for you.
Yeah. My next plaque's going on the wall. I've been getting rid of it ever since, but I'm going to put one on the wall soon.
Listen, mate,
I went into Royal Corps Transport after that, and I learned how to drive. So I went from toothbrushes to
Royal Corps Transport. I was in the Royal Corps Transport.
Well, yeah.
Buller.
Well, you would have done your basic training at Buller. I did mine in oh my word, Ash.
Mountain Ash?
No, it's the name of the barracks where I did my basic training. I was only there for 6 months because I did 3 months basic, then 3 months trade training there as well. Oh my word, Keogh barracks.
Question, mate. I want to ask you one question.
Go on.
I want you to answer this question as fast as you can.
What? As in speak so fast you can't even hear the answer?
Yeah.
To answer this question as fast as you can, what were your first three?
My first three, 250.
There you go.
There you go.
Genuine guy.
Your last three.
250. Mine was 245.
Oh,
So
you're an old guy.
79 I joined up.
He always asks that question to seek out, you know, you don't get these people who say, oh, I was in the SAS and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And we've all met them, haven't we?
I've had a YouTuber attack me recently. I'm not going to mention his name because I'm not going to give him credit for it. But he was in the Paras and the SAS. And
right.
I thought, oh, were you? Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to move my camera a little bit.
Coming back to that, you've done something at Brecon Beacon.
I was in the Royal Corps Transport for 3 years, okay, and I hated every fucking moment of it.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy it too much.
And then I left. But during the meanwhile, right, we went to every single bog in Great Britain in a Bedford MK.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You did a great toilet tour, didn't you?
B3 drivers course the fucking lot, you know. And honestly, we were TCVing for that's what was TCV stand for? I can't remember. Transport.
Don't know. Never been in the army.
When everyone else was on exercise, we had to carry them around.
Yeah, exactly. So you never got off really. We were attached to the parachute regiment. We were at Montgomery Barracks for quite a while. 27 Regiment, and then we moved to Travers, which was over the road from Buller anyway. And then when Buller failed, when Buller stopped being a depot, we moved in there full time.
Where are you? Come on. Oh, look at you. Come on.
You and me, mate, we must have a live together some point.
We should do, yeah. We could have a
I don't
proper
want to
chat.
interrupt the girls.
I know how you feel. I feel
And
like
ask Trevor to join you, please, guys.
I'm bringing very little to the party. Look,
mate, if you were a trog, fellow trog.
Hello.
There's the camera. Fellow trog. Yeah, we will definitely have a live.
Pussycat.
I look forward to it.
That's my three-legged Trippy with the eczema.
Hello,
Trippy.
Oh, I love you, Trippy. I know, but I love you. Say hello to everybody. I know.
Oh, hi, Drippy.
He's covered in eczema. Go on then, all right.
And I said, yes, what do you want to join? He said, the paras. I went, wait till you're 18. He said, why? I said, there's only 2 things that fall from the air.
I can't say what's on my mind.
He said,
what's on your mind? Come on.
I said,
what's on your mind?
I'm not doing it, Wally. Shut up.
I don't think I can get my cat on screen.
It's a miracle I got that.
All I'm saying is if one more woman on this live stream gets her pussy out, I'm off.
But you should say that.
I don't know. Mine's kind of more like a tiger. He's gigantic. He's a Maine Coon. He's probably 44 pounds now. I mean, not 44, 24 pounds. He's gigantic.
The big
he
cat.
is. Yeah.
Do you remember that fella on television? He used to be called the Cat Whisperer.
Yeah.
Oh, and he carried all his kit in a guitar case. I think his name was Galaxy.
Yeah.
Galaxy. Do you remember him?
Galaxy.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
He's a good
I
lad.
love his job.
We've got Blair's on in the chat now. Duchess of Narcissus. Blair.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's in the chat.
Yes.
Well, get her in the room, and I'll leave
Thank
you ladies
you,
to it. Get her in
Yeah,
the room.
Blair,
that'll
if you
be a
want to
much
come
better chat.
on.
I will
See
say
you
goodbye.
later. See you later, Velvet Voice. Looking forward to the live.
Nice to meet you, Russ.
Nice to meet you all as well. Thank you very much for your time, and welcome back, Wally. One thing I will say, Wally, as I've noticed, I think it was just Julia in the chat who was mentioning something and on behalf of other people as well, that Wally, you got so many people through lockdown just by being you and mentioning the confidence thing, and that's why you disappeared. Don't ever let that happen again, girl, because you've got the confidence just to be you, and just by being you, you have inspired so many of us. So
that's very true.
I'm going to leave you on that note. I'll say thank you very much, Fiona.
I'll be talking to you again, I'm sure, really. And thank you for saying that, and I will try harder. I just need to be more open about my.
You don't have to try hard, sweetheart. Just be you. That's all you got to do.
Yeah.
But just don't lose
Fiona
the confidence.
knows. She knows.
The confidence issue for you is just believing that people are interested in what you have to say.
Yeah. And I know I had a bit of a shady past and stuff, but I'm actually now beginning to get normal again. Well, and for a long time I felt like I had to tell everybody.
Not
normal. you were trying to keep stuff secret, which is admirable, and I can understand that. But
I
when you get to a certain amount of publicity, if there's something that someone knows is in the closet, then open that closet and say, "Look, this is it. This is all there is." You've got nothing to be ashamed of. You've got so much to be grateful for.
The Sussex squad infiltrated that MeWe group that Samantha and me were in, and they found out my real name because I was still new to social media. Put my real name, they Googled it, and then that was it. But I didn't mind, and I never said it wasn't true, and I didn't deny. And since then, people have kind of said to me, "Well, what was it like? What did you do?" And you know, if I can do it, all you can do it. If you buy a business and you buy a building, and whether or not you like it, you're stuck. And I was there for 13 years. And I became quite a nasty, cruel person at times.
You paid for so many people's household bills. So many people had work because of you, and I mean, so much happened because of you that you won't know. And I'm not going to bang on about it. We'll do it another day, girl. But thank you for being you. And just Julia, she wrote a couple of comments that just reflect so many people, that you helped so many people get through lockdown just by being you.
Yes.
I hope I did, and I'm glad I did, and I'm hoping that I'll come back again on YouTube. Maybe I don't even bother. I don't even need Meghan Markle's gossip anymore, do I? I'll just talk about the brothel.
No, you really don't. You really don't, because there's so many other fun things to talk about. That I mean, just the other day I was having a conversation with Poppy Fields.
Yeah, I know.
And we both discovered that we used to hitchhike. And I mean, we've got some hitchhiking stories.
Oh, bloody daring that.
Really funny ones. I mean, just funny. Oh, God.
Well, that's good.
It's a total adventure. I'm telling you, it's an adventure. Although one time I almost got raped, but I got out of it.
Thanks, Bangles. Well, yeah, not everyone does, do they? And you know what? I tell you what, people, I can't stand these woke people. Sometimes people say, I feel a bit sorry for people that are still old school. You know, I'm not it's hard to explain. Sometimes I'm on the side of men, and I hate to say that, and I shouldn't say it like that, but women tend to be so bloody sensitive these days. And there's a lot of things that men think they don't think like us. They
do not.
You know, when there's a war, why do the men rape the women? It's a guerrilla thing that's come back to them, and they got to procreate in case they kill the people. That's how it works. It's kind of a very basic thing. So they kill everyone and they rape the women, and it's a jungle attitude that they've got. And men are still the same, but toned down a lot. So all you really need to do is, when you get close to a rapist, slap his bloody face and say, "Come on now, you know, get off me." And you don't need to report it to the police. You just need
I actually did that one time. I just laid there and I went, I know I'm not going to be impressed by what you've got. I don't think you. I think you just went floof after that.
On that bombshell, ladies, I'm going to say good night.
Girl.
Oh, good night, Average. Good night.
Thank you, Fiona.
And I look forward to hearing you a channel like
I'll see you again. Bye, darling.
Bye-bye.
Before you go.
Go on.
Michael Crawford. Some mothers do have him.
That, my friend, is a genuine cat badge. I've disappeared, haven't I? I've gone on the side.
Graham. Fair play.
Sideways.
How come he went sideways?
He's disappeared.
It's gone.
We've also got Magic City Girl here.
Hello. Who've we got now?
Hello.
Magic.
Hello.
Hi, babe.
How are you?
Hello.
Oh, all the better for seeing you. All the better for seeing you.
Fiona.
I'm in Birmingham, Alabama.
Hey,
USA.
Jody.
Pussycat.
Birmingham, Alabama.
Yes.
There's a pussycat behind you.
How are you?
That's
my. Oh, he's talking to you. He's saying something.
No. She's
gorgeous. I love you.
Hello, darling.
Yes.
Ginge.
My sweetie.
Bloody Ginger. Another Ginger.
Yes.
What a beauty. What a beauty.
She's the queen of the castle.
I'm going to have to go now. So I'll speak to you all later.
Okay.
Are you really coming to Cardiff?
I don't know how to get in contact with you, so I will ask Fiona.
Yeah, ask Fiona for my phone number. Fifi, that's okay, babe.
Okay.
Fifi Lafroff. She'll give it you, and you WhatsApp me.
Say March time.
Yeah, I'll make sure I'm in Gibraltar. No worries. I'll leave the keys. Keys will be under the mat. I'll show you where the vacuum is. No problem. I'll pay you and everything.
If you want help in doing your house, I will help clean it.
I'd rather clean somebody else's house than mine.
Let's go to bloody Gibraltar. Let's go to Gibraltar and give Fifi our time.
I'm going to Sri Lanka soon. Well, not next year. So I'll
Where
come
you
down
going?
and see Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka.
Yes,
My God, that's a long way.
it is. But I've been going there since 2009. I've missed 2 years of it, and the place is really no food for. Well, I don't mean no food. Short of food, short of fuel, short of coal to get the electricity up and running and all the rest of it. So I'm going over there, and I've made friends with people over there, and I give
Yes, Tracy. Sorry.
£50 a month to one person, and he can feed 5 families with that money that I give.
Good
so I'm
God.
going over there with some extra money, and I'm going to buy them what they need. Food. Kids are running short of pencils and pens, and pay books and what have you. So I've saved up some money, and I'm going to go over and try and get as much as I can with the money that I've saved.
God bless you. That's fantastic.
And that's it.
And it's better that you do it that way rather than you give the money to a charity where they pay their bloody top brass 6-figure salaries a year.
I agree with you. I mean, I know a charity locally that they are so mean to the people that go in there. And they give them 5 minutes to go through clothing and everything else. The guy's building a mansion. I'd rather give somebody 30 or 40 bucks and say, I need help. Will you come help me for a couple hours? Last time I did that, the guy stayed till 1 o'clock in the morning. We talked. He cried. I paid him. He spent the night on my floor, and I gave him breakfast, and off he went. You know, as sweet as a young guy. Sweet.
See this here? This has got money in it.
Oh.
You know.
Tamla.
You can't see it.
Folding money.
Wow.
And this here, every time I break a £10 note or a £5 note, whatever, when I buy my food or whatever, the change that I get, I put in there. And there is roughly about £60 in here.
Wow.
And once that gets up to 100, I'll change them into pounds, and I'll take them with me. And that way I'll get money. That money's Sri Lankan money. That's the way I look at it.
My God.
That's a smart way to go.
Awesome. Yeah.
Also, I'm not losing anything. I'm not putting everything back.
I know, Jody. I got him.
There's my money. Okay, that's what I got. Pop it in there, and without even knowing about it, I can get money, extra money. And that's what I do.
Jody, we got to do it live.
Beat that. I'm speechless. I can't believe it. You know, that's discipline, though, isn't it? Really?
It is. I have no discipline. I have to hide my money, and then I can't find it because I put it in a safe place.
Oh, look.
And if I put something in a safe place, I've lost it forever.
Yeah, I've done that. I've been there and done that one.
Oh, bless you.
You know those little terracotta pots you get that you it's
Halloween nutmeg.
Shoe fund or holiday fund or whatever it is it says.
You bet that, Jazz. You bet.
And the next thing, I put it by, and I thought, right, I'll leave it there. And I had bags beside it.
What's most important?
Shopping bags. It disappeared. I think I threw it out.
What's this going on about?
Never seen it.
Janet, I know. We'll find a way.
investigated. Oh yeah. He will not win. He will not win on this.
Fiona's got her hair off. I'll tell you what, he better look out, because when she gets mad, you'll be sorry. I don't think Fiona's going to go down. I don't know. I think they may. I think.
What's happening? Does she mean the new YouTube has been taken down?
Yeah, my YouTube's gone. It lasted 8 hours.
But all it does, Glinda, is it proves how spiteful and how hateful.
Vindictive.
How much money has Meghan Markle spent on PR of Prince Harry's money?
Yeah.
Prince Harry got his money from Princess Diana, who got her money from King Charles in the divorce, or he's got it from the royal family. Public funded money or money that's been raised by the royal family is being spent attacking people who support the monarchy.
I'm surprised that they even gave him. I'm surprised they gave him access to the principal, because most of the time in the UK they have it locked up and you can only touch the interest.
Popular has not worked. And Wally hasn't spent one shiny penny. And look how
she's
popular.
more popular than Meghan.
She's more popular than Meghan. And
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Growing,
Hang on,
and it's getting bigger.
Hang on, Phoebe.
Well, that's not actually that difficult, is it? To be more popular than Meghan.
Well, it's not difficult when Meghan has fans like Christopher Boozy that pick on someone who's 66 who lives in Cardiff on their own with their cats. Why doesn't he stamp on some kittens and drown some puppies live on the internet?
I'd kill him if he did that. I'd kill him.
Same effect. He comes across as, makes me think she's a bitch. That's the effect. That's the nub. Whether Christopher Boozy is paid to support Meghan or not, I don't know.
Of course, there's many people, yeah.
I'm doing it for free, or he's being paid. Or when Omid comes out with some shit, or when Ellie comes out with some shit, and they pick on Wally, they might as well get a kitten and snap its neck in front of me. It's going to have the same effect.
Yeah.
It makes me dislike her.
Yeah. What's happening?
Oh, great.
Are you going?
Freedom.
I need to go to the toilet.
Oh, God, I'm going to get another drink.
He's got the wiggle going.
Oh.
Thank you so much for being part of this tonight.
Thank you so much for joining and watching and being here.
You're more than welcome. I listen to you every day. Not so much with Graham, because he's always up in his plane.
Yeah, I know everyone's dying to see my next flight. Because they're so boring.
Oh, well, you could probably trust
You're
us.
either into it or you're not, and that's it's simple as that. You know, you're not into it.
You could pop a
Click
click
on it.
doing.
Yeah.
Well, I keep seeing.
God bless. Love you.
Love you. Have a nice evening. Happy holiday.
Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you as well. Happy New Year. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Merry Christmas.
Take care.
Yes. I'm seeing Duchess of Narcissus and Duchess of Mana Shit Show. If one of you want to jump on, I'm happy to jump off.
I'm going to put the link in the comments again. Oh, Janet,
We're only allowed 6 people, okay?
I know if somebody wants, if one of the other.
Say hello to all of you lovely people.
Where did Wally go?
He's gone to the loo, I think.
Oh, I just wanted to tell Graham, when I first saw you flying, I thought you were really in an airplane, and you scared the living crap out of me doing wingovers in the mountains.
Oh.
It's not for everybody, is it?
I thought you were in a real plane, and I've done wingovers and loops and stuff like that because I'm a pilot.
Well, I thought
Rudy.
my girlfriend.
Yes, I did. Thank you, my darling.
Hated it, so it
But
was
we can only be friends now, Rudy. You know? I'm no lesbian, Rudy.
What?
Oh, I'm not a lesbian. Did somebody tell you I was a lesbian?
No,
I'm a lesbian.
I was kind of in love with Rudy. Well, Rudy used to send me, it still does, sends me a decap fryer, a CD player. And Rudy, I thought, oh God, he's so gorgeous, he's lovely. He says he's a woman. And so I say, yes, I accept the gift, Rudy, but we can only be friends now. I don't love you anymore. Oh, can you imagine a lesbian brothel keeper? Good God, I'd be in trouble. I'd be in trouble.
Oh, did you
That
see
would
the
be
other
really
giant
weird.
candle that they put up for ready for the
Bring in
coronation?
Lord Karma. Karma, have you got a webcam, man?
Lord Karma, come on, yeah, but I'll put a picture up.
Come on,
I thought the candle was great. I think that was the Queen's doing. I still love the royal
I'm
family.
surprised somebody didn't auction off that candle from the funeral.
Karma is gone, babe. 8 hours it lasted. I got 4,000 subscribers, and then Wassling took me down. But what can I do?
I was posting, and it went down.
We're working on a plan. We definitely are working on a plan. I like this lipstick too.
Yeah.
Can we get Dutch House and Monty so back?
She says she daren't at the moment. Clarky is like the most charismatic little boy in the world, in my opinion.
Okay, Duchess, we'll let you off the hook.
And is Blair still on here? Duchess of
I can't hear
Narcissist?
Karma though. I'm not
She
sure.
just got in the house. Come on, where's Blair?
No, Blair hasn't come up yet, but she said she's coming.
I hope so.
Okay.
She said
Why don't you, Fiona, why don't you invite Boozy?
I have. I've invited Boozy for lives. I've invited Sarah Data. You know I've invited Ellie Hall. I even made a video the other day to prove. I played the WhatsApp message, remember? That I sent to her.
Yeah.
I wasn't offensive. I wasn't nasty to her.
No.
I gave her the benefit of the doubt. They don't want to talk because, they don't want to be scrutinised.
What about, the Duchess of Success? She's an author. In exam something or other. You can contact her. She's got all her details on LinkedIn. Why don't you ask her to come on the live? You want to hear her videos? I've had a listen, and I'll tell you what, they're horrific. Duchess of Success on YouTube. Absolutely.
I think her real name is Anne, isn't it? Duchess of
Yeah.
Success.
And then there's some Indian
With
African
Duchess
name.
of Successes,
Yeah.
I haven't heard her say anything like death threats or anything really nasty, but it's like you were saying in your video today before it got taken down. It's amazing how we can all watch a program and come away with it with such a different perspective. And yes, it would be fabulous to get someone from their side of the team and have one-on-one. Not too many people, obviously. I don't think Karma's actually there, Graham. I think.
Thanks, Millie.
Oh, he is.
I just don't.
I don't think that they want their pictures up there. Frankly, there's some pictures. There's some pictures that we got that we're going through, and there's one that I'm missing that we're starting to track down who may be who. And there's been a lot of background investigation going on for months and months. I've been sitting on a lot of information. So it gets more interesting as time goes on.
I know, it does, doesn't it? It does.
We just can't say. Our hands are tied. It's kind of one of those situations you've got to let it play out, uncomfortable as it is, but it is going to hit, the shit is going to hit.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I sat on it, because it's not the right time, and there isn't the right person on at the moment.
My heart, JC. Broke my bloody heart. That candle should win an Emmy.
I want to ask a question.
With all their new nonsense being
yeah, me too, Tracy. Oh, Yorkshire
Netflix. I actually feel sorry for those poor kids that worked on production crew, because if you're affiliated with somebody who's not well liked, you may not get hired on anything else for the rest of your life.
It tarnishes you, doesn't it? Hello, baby.
Wally, you are absolutely beautiful, by the way.
I know.
I don't think well, good. I'm glad you know.
Anyway, somebody has a picture that I really
I got
need.
left on my mirror.
You look fabulous. You look,
Thank
everybody
you.
looks fabulous.
I
got
just
the
have to
top ones
figure
on
out
waking
who
up.
has
The
it.
bottom ones are just temporary, but thank you.
You're
Yeah,
very
I got these are real. These are not. But yeah,
They look
these
good.
are
You would know. They look great.
no. There's no plate. There's no denture. But these are temporary, and they're plasticky. You know, they couldn't get the fit today, and they're very particular. But I'm very happy with the top ones.
You look beautiful.
You look
Thank you.
gorgeous. You really look beautiful, Sadie. You just look beautiful.
Hi, everybody.
Absolutely
Hello.
gorgeous.
I tell
Hi,
you
Fiona.
what,
Hi, Graham.
when it's easy to let yourself go. I can relate to anybody that's totally just let themselves go, and I understand that. And it's hard to pull yourself up. And I said to myself, you know, because it's been 16 months of going to the bloody dentist every week, every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks, but mostly every week. 16 months. And you've got to get showered, and you've got to get dressed, and you've got to be on your best behavior, and your mouth's got to be sparkling. Don't get me wrong, I do all that, but you get tired. And then when the one dentist dropped me, he couldn't handle the job. I thought, is it my mouth? Is my mouth weird and twisted? And then the boss took over, and he did me a favour. She's far better than him, and that set me 16 bloody months. And at the end of it, I think, would I have done this again? You know, that's the question. I was 64 when I started it, and I think people started to think that I was probably fibbing, you know. But it was 16 months. It's a bloody nightmare, and I still haven't got my bottom ones. But
That's a long time.
I know. I got my Uber receipt, and it's just a big, you know, £8, and I was going back and forth. One day, I was in such a state, I turned up a day early, and I was gutted. They said your appointment's tomorrow.
I remember that. I remember when you showed up a day early.
Day early. Now they ring me a day early to tell me when my appointment is because they don't trust me. I know.
You just
I don't mind
reminded
that.
me.
What?
I have a doctor's appointment today at 4, but it's only 12 noon here.
I don't go. I'm supposed to go for COPD checks, blood tests, bugger 'em. Listen, if I'm going to die, I'm going to die. And I don't want to know if I got cancer, thank you very much. I'll be quite happy to just live it out. That's the way I
Well,
feel.
I have to have an appointment every 3 months just to get whatever medication they give me. I have a phone appointment. They call me on the phone. It's very easy.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Illinois, in Illinois, you have to
deliver
go
your
in every
tablet?
2 months for a face-to-face visit for
Oh,
medication.
I would.
Talk
I don't want to see the doctor.
mine-
No,
mine I
come
do.
on. When you've gone 60, what
Everyone.
good news do they tell you? It's only ever bad news. You have these tests, and you're either going to get you're okay, which is even Stevens, or you're going to get bad news. What's the bloody point? Who wants bad news? You know?
Well, yeah, they told me my blood was too thick. I have to go to a hematologist. I'm like, I have a feeling I know why my
Listen,
blood is
just
too thick.
take a couple of aspirin every day and don't even think about it. I take aspirin every day, keep my blood thin. That's no problem.
I take vitamin K and vitamin D3 drops.
Oh, take an aspirin. Take an aspirin. That's all you need.
And I have aspirin too. And
Make a tea from white birch bark.
really? Oh no!
What?
Yes, I know what that is.
Jason.
Yeah.
White birch
Jason,
bark
that's a
is
bit rough.
actually the
4
root,
villains without
the
anesthetic.
base of
Right, I'm
aspirin.
familiar with that one. Yeah, we don't
Yes,
have white
Vikings.
birch bark here.
Yes,
I can
Vikings,
probably
I shall
get it.
buy one. I'll buy
Plant
one
a
for
tree
all of
in your
these girls
yard.
on here tonight.
Okay, guys,
Exactly.
to interrupt, I've got the Duchess of Monte shit show in the green room and Footsie Girl. So,
I've not even got a chance to say anything yet.
I've been on for a while, so we'll let.
Do I hear karma?
Thank you, Glinda.
That's me.
Thank you. It's been a blessing to have you
Oh,
here.
God, I'm in
We'll
trouble. I
chat
gotta
on
load
the
back to-
WhatsApp soon.
Blair, it's nice to meet you online.
Nice to meet you online as well.
Yes.
Everybody's so cute.
Nice
We're all
to meet
just, like,
you.
cutest people.
It's like a Christmas
So
party.
it's like, yes, I'm Glinda, so I'll shoot you another email.
Okay, Glenda.
Okay, and everybody have a great holiday. Thank you
You
so
Is that
too.
your
much.
name, Belinda? That's my middle name. I'm Sadie Belinda. How weird. I didn't know your name was Belinda.
No, it's Glinda.
Linda.
Oh, Linda!
Wizard of Oz.
I didn't even recognize you.
Yes, I do leave very interesting comments on various channels.
I know, I like it.
Well, hey, I grew up overseas. My dad was in diplomatic transport.
Oh, wow.
I ended up going around as a professional ghost hunter psychic for several years, and from being on TV shows, that's how I ended up working in the entertainment industry and TV and film. So I've got a lot of people telling me things behind the scenes, especially.
Yeah. She's a very well-connected lady in Hollywood and other areas.
I have some friends that actually work for a big streaming provider.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to say which one.
We can all take a guess.
No, don't.
Yes.
Right, yes, but yeah.
We could have a drinking game over that.
A lot of nonsense, and I feel sorry for the kids who are getting suckered in, working production crew on their stuff, and I heard that they're doing the same thing that Oprah Winfrey does. They hire strictly non-union so they can not follow the correct protocol when it comes to hours worked and pay scale.
Didn't Meghan Markle lie about being in the union in Hollywood?
Yeah, she lied about having her Screen Actors Guild card.
Too bloody tight to pay your union dues.
That's
all like right up her alley.
Tight-fisted,
and it's what she doesn't realize is that her father was very, very well respected in the industry.
Yeah.
And when they say a car was picking her up from school, actually it was one of the Teamsters running over, picking her up like in a van or a car, production car, picking her up at school and bringing her back to set. It was one of the Teamster drivers from the California Film Unit.
Yeah.
And so now with their doing their programs, she has just crossed the line, and none of the unions or guilds will work on any of her programs. And word is out, don't work on it if you want to work on something else down the line.
Yeah.
Or if you want to get into the union.
Well, they need to start picketing her programs then, or like the production, like any other union would if that didn't hire if they didn't hire union labor. They need to
Did
start
your mic just go out?
And make a big deal out of it.
What happens, people set up a limited liability corporation each time there is a new production.
Yeah.
So Archwell could set up like Lilybit Shows LLC, and they could film 4 documentaries or 1 documentary. And then as soon as that is done, that corporation is just shut down. So they could have like Bagel Boy or Beagle Dog or whatever as a limited liability corporation, do 1 hour of programming and then close it down. So it's very difficult to track down all these companies.
Yeah.
Unless you're working like people didn't realize that it's what is it? Michael Crichton has
somebody
Ambient
needs
Productions.
to do like an expose on this, and not just like a YouTuber, somebody needs to do something.
Michael Crichton, didn't he pass away?
Great story.
Well, if we touch base off camera.
Yeah.
And I think I sent you a couple emails.
Yeah.
If we can chat over WhatsApp or something, I can give more information out.
Okay, just email me, and then I'll look for one of your emails and reply, and then I'll give you my WhatsApp number.
Yeah, and because I'm hearing a lot of things and things I have to be cloak and dagger about it. It's
Yeah.
And
Well, yeah, same here.
You have to be very careful what we're
So,
saying.
pay attention to the music that was played during all of that.
Can I tell you something?
Notice.
I had captions on.
Okay.
And did you know that so one of the pieces of music was playing was what's Kim Kardashian's husband? What's his name?
Kanye
West.
Right. He had a song, and I got it, but it said, "I loved you better than your own kin did." Those are the words that came up on my screen. I loved you. The song was like 5 minutes long with a load of lyrics, but the only ones that were played was "I love you better than your own kin did."
Okay.
Did you hear that?
With the music, I don't know how many of you noticed it.
I did.
But a lot of the underscore is from they didn't have to pay any copyright on it.
Why?
Or it was from artists that have already passed away, such as all the Cole Porter that was played. And that is an estate management group that is allowed the licensing for the music to be played. So a lot of the music was from dead artists, dead musicians.
That's cheap.
So, well, it's called their estates are still collecting the money, but the artist himself is dead. I mean, there's somebody who actually gets the copyright money from things written by Cole Porter. I think it's some sort of charity or something, but Cole Porter's not alive. Otherwise, he would not have been saying, no, you can't use this. Because there were musicians approached and their management company who owns the publishing and the publishing company, the copyright on it, they said, no, we do not want our music to be affiliated with their programming.
I'm trying to.
Not the only ones. I think Disney want to distance themselves as well. Thank you, Glinda, so much for joining us tonight.
Okay, and I'll shoot you an email.
Yes, looking forward to it.
Okay, talk to you later.
See you later.
Have a great holiday, everyone.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
Glinda, I'd like to be in touch with you too if Fiona would pass on my email.
Absolutely,
I think we could have some interesting cross information there.
Linda, the song was called "Famous" by Kanye West. Famous. It's a long, long song. He talks about how he was the one.
My contacts have told me that he's actually from a suburb of Chicago. And I know the people who live in his neighborhood. He kept his mother's house in the Chicago suburb. And I do know I know the next door neighbor, and they've said, yeah, he's been hanging out back in his own stomping grounds back down here.
Good God.
Just so he's back home at the old his mom's old house in the Chicago burb.
Oh, so he probably said okay.
He's just hanging out with the old neighbor friends who know him from way back when, before he became famous. And he's just getting a lot of TLC from the people who have stood by him since he was a teenager. That's what's going on.
Yeah, he needs somebody.
And some of these are old friends of his mother's, and so he's hanging out down here in town. And people said, "Yeah, we've seen him." They talk to him by his real name. And that's what he's referred to by, and he's just getting a lot of TLC from the people back here at home.
Yeah, he's definitely having an episode, and people need to read. And
I think he really needs it.
And he's trying to he has so many, because I have bipolar disorder. I've shared that.
I think he really needs it.
And so he's got so much going on in his head.
I can't imagine what it would be like to be in that family.
Verbalize what he's thinking, and so everybody else is mortified by what he's saying. But
I used to watch him all the time.
Well, I have a back door as to somebody who knows somebody involved with the that group of women, and from what they said, basically Bruce did great job. He used what he had available to get the hell out of that mess. And he did what he needed to do to disenfranchise, and if he chooses to go by the name Caitlin, he did the best thing possible for his own sanity to walk away from that group of women.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, 2 of his daughters were birthed by the mother, but he basically has his own life away, and he's doing 1,000,000%
Where's
better.
Wally gone? Wally's disappeared. Right, I've really got to.
Okay, so I'm gonna get going.
Shit show up
Okay.
because she's been sitting there very
Okay, thank you. I'll see you later. Bye bye.
Bye.
Take care, Glenna.
And we've got Footsie Girl as well in the wings.
Right.
So
Could I say something?
hello, the Duchess of Monte Shit Show.
Hi guys.
Hi, Duchess of Monty Shite Show. One of my oldest,
Where's
dearest friends.
Hello.
I always get the two confused.
Good God, look at you. Oh, lovely to see
Too
you.
many duchesses, yeah.
Too many duchesses and not enough tiaras.
No.
You need to bend your camera down, love.
I can only
I've
see
only
the
seen
top
the
of
top
your
of your
head,
head.
Wally.
Are you on a phone or a webcam?
Where is Clarky?
Right there.
I'm just seeing little circles going round and round.
How cute.
Who's that? Hello. Thanks. He's hello, Clarky. We took him. We're involved with a local deaf children's charity in Brighton, and on Sunday we went to Shoreham and we.
I have my cold coffee here.
Ooh, hey, cough. We raised some money, so we had the charity were signing Christmas carols.
I can't see Clark.
Oh, he's here. And he held the bucket, and I cannot tell you how many old ladies went past and put £10 notes in his bucket.
And even £1 notes and £2 notes.
Yeah.
And things.
You just raised so much money, didn't you?
Good. Much more than the other one.
Yeah. He's doing great. We were all broken up for Christmas. I finished college.
Finished football.
You finished.
I've got little circles. Why?
Oh, say hi, Spangles.
Hi, Spangles.
Oh, Fiona and Graham, I have some news for you.
Oh,
yes. I have sent an email today to Tim Lawton, who is the MP for East Worthing and Lancing.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it extends as far as Shoreham, but definitely the east side of where I am. I know he's a great supporter of the titles going into abeyance, if not being removed. The problem we have is that Rishi Sunak does not support it.
Really?
No, he does not support it. So I'm not sure how much clout Tim will have in Parliament, because if you haven't got the head honcho supporting this, you can stamp and plead as much as you like, but
Why doesn't he support it?
He doesn't want to give the nurses 17% pay rise. He's a bit tight-fisted, isn't he?
Well,
He's
he
awful.
shouldn't be. The amount of money him and his wife have collectively, they really shouldn't be doing that. But yeah, so I just thought I'd let you know that I have been in touch with
The
Tim.
nurses are still on strike there, huh?
Cuckoo, I've been taken down, babe.
Everything is on strike. The NHS is on its knees at the moment. I had a friend who unfortunately had to go to A&E here a couple of days ago, and they waited 11 hours to be seen.
What?
Oh my goodness. And yet, most of the budget goes to the NHS. So I don't believe it's going to the doctors, nurses, or the hospitals. Where the fuck is it going?
No, I mean, I just...
Look at the pie chart for all the money in the UK that goes in tax. It's like there's a little sliver that's left for the defence, for all like schools, normal things. The rest is the NHS.
Avid. The problem with the NHS is there's a lot of dead wood in the place, and it's a lot of doctors will do nothing as well. If they got rid of the doctors will do nothing and actually up the prices of the nurses, it would run a lot better. And to help the ambulance people out. upping their wages where the money's going properly and not just into people's back pockets or do nothing.
Something is very wrong in the NHS. Something is very wrong, and it's going to take a brave prime minister. You know what? The prime ministers don't want to tackle it because they're worried they'll get attacked. Because the regular thing is, oh, you're attacking the beloved NHS. Well, they're not. They want to scrutinise what the fuck is going on. Someone's got their hand in the till.
Yeah,
someone's got a take.
Absolutely, yeah.
And we need a prime minister like Maggie to go,
Or
what
Winston
the fuck
Churchill.
is going on?
Or a
the
new
Conservatives want it
Bevan.
private. They've always wanted it private. They don't want the NHS to be that anymore. They want people to have to pay.
Bring back Enoch Powell.
But anyway,
Oh no, don't.
anyways, Mark, how are
I
you?
could
How are
manage
you?
the budget for this country standing on my head. It's not hard. It's just, you know, if they weren't so greedy and they're trying to not admit that, but it's all about their own greed. Richie Sunak has got enough money of his
it's
own.
going the same way that Blair, I think, and Ruth Ann.
Tony Blair, what a
you might
gift.
agree. No, I meant Blair, Duchess. Duchess.
Oh,
of
Blair,
Norfolk.
sorry, Blair.
Oh.
Oh.
And too many Blairs. In America, you've got like you have to have private medical insurance, private insurance. You've got this hideous situation going on. Whereas us in the UK have got this free National Health Service. Now, if it keeps going much more with the NHS, we in the UK are going to end up in a similar situation.
It's the cost. It's the cost of pharmaceuticals and medical equipment.
Yeah, and why are they so
out of
fucking
control.
expensive?
Like the price of
enormous
pharmaceuticals
profit.
is out of control. And same like with a hospital bed, like the price they pay for just a hospital bed. It's the supplies and medicine is what's costing so much. And there's
I
just
can
no-
hear
there's
some
like-
people, but I can't hear other people. This is so weird.
There's like no like there's nothing's there's no price
Good
controls
point, Vicky.
anywhere.
Yeah. I agree, Blair. I totally agree. I think that they ought to put the country to be run in the hands of somebody like you, Blair, or just somebody that is totally. No, but you, there's somebody that's got a fresh eyes, is not greedy, and just wants to share the money out equally because they do get enough money from the tax office, and they just,
Well,
Maggie
that's
Thatcher.
People see the tax like if stuff's government funded, then that's really when the price gouging and price hiking comes in because they feel like it's a bottomless pit, and it is a bottomless pit.
Yes,
and it is
is.
a bottomless pit.
Yeah. So it's not so much the other things; it's the pharmaceutical companies that are making the enormous profits. Yeah.
And the medical supply companies,
So
At
we
least
need to
that's who
start
it
a
is here.
pharmaceutical company that can make generic stuff really cheap.
Yep.
And have somebody chopping down the willow trees to make our own aspirin.
I just want to answer Interstellar. Yes, I am a lefty, and I grew up being terrified of Margaret Thatcher. But what I will say about Maggie is, she said, I'm going to run this country like a housewife. I've got a budget. And that's how she did it. And she always said, taxpayers' money is not mine to spend. I guard their money. And now I'm older and I've been a wife and a mother and I had a £60 budget a week and I see wastage and politicians pissing money up the wall. It doesn't belong to anybody.
They abuse the taxpayer. The taxpayers' money gets abused.
I am left wing. I believe in social causes. I believe that the government's got a responsibility to make sure there's no homeless, etc., and that we look after each other. But the party is over. You know, the money comes from somewhere. And the NHS, something is going wrong.
Yes.
They need to look at the procurement, like who's doing the procurement at the hospital, like who's doing the buying of all of these, because that's what costs. Like who's in charge of procurement?
Blair. I don't know who she is. Some blonde piece, right? I don't know who she's a friend of.
Like they're not, you know, when
and
like
they gave her the contract for the PPI equipment, and she billions, and now they're taking her to court. Fiona, do you know more about that? The blonde piece.
Well, I know they were burning billions of PPE and the NHS.
She just.
Yeah, Karma, the PPE, billions.
Yeah, that's the one. Because when COVID hit, everybody was getting frantic. Do you remember the price of masks when COVID first hit? Yeah, and even toilet paper when we had that little COVID, some guy was charging £9 for 2 toilet rolls. Oh God, I mean everybody was cashing in. I know, Pakistani as well. Not that I'm racist, but you know.
How is Monty's hands at the moment with her medical side?
You know what happened here?
And I also want
Am
to
I
know
muted or something?
No, you're not muted.
No.
Oh, okay. One of the things that happened in the United States is that there were people from China that went all over the place and they bought up all the PPE and they sent it to China. I mean, people were, this was, wow,
Yeah,
it was
that's right. I remember
crazy.
that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And then our governor, our dictator, was buying PPE from China. That was substandard.
Come on. Come on.
It's been going on a long time, even before the virus.
What, Karma?
How are you after that situation? Because I've heard you've been threatened. Because I've been away.
Oh yes, the death threat.
She has.
Yeah. Well, I will be going to my local police station after we get off of here.
I'm going to say because you really need to, because it's going to have to stop this.
Well, I think, and Fiona said on her video, I think it was from earlier today, you brought it up saying it's, you know, it was on my page, but they're actually threatening all of us.
I love you.
You know, Meghan saying on the thing, I'm scared, and then naming me. Like, they showed those other YouTubers, but I was the only one that named, so they're all just like, she got them all like wound up. Like, they're all wound up. What she doesn't think Prick Harry has had threats his entire life. He's going to have that. They have $2 million, $5 million a year security keeping them safe, and then she's going to get her fans wound up and come give us death threats when we don't have any security. I have to go to my police station and do this, and she's the one that's scared.
Yeah.
Nah.
I got my second death threat the other day.
And that white powder that suddenly got it. We've never seen anything like that before in the British royal family or any politician. Never seen anything since. I think she sent it to her bloody self and made out that it was anthrax, didn't she? Or could it have been cocaine that she had delivered? Nutmeg. I think she might have put an order of cocaine in and it accidentally got sidetracked by security. You know, she was involved in that.
Can you tell me what Harry's been actually threatened with? Because all people call him is a big twat. It's not exactly a threat.
No, they're not if they had direct and specific threats, we would hear about. Something would be on the front page of every news story. These people said this, these are these threats. We would hear about them, but there aren't any. They just get general threats because he's a part of the royal family, like he's gotten his whole life, like they're always going to get. That's just inherent to being a prince of the United Kingdom.
You know, I don't know. There's a lot of people who really don't even know anything about them. I mean, they don't care about them. They don't want to care about them.
I haven't started yet.
You know what's going to happen when they get divorced? They're going to be fighting over who's wearing the Princess Diana's costume, what they wear every night. Who's going to wear the best one? That's what they're going to be fighting over when it goes down to it.
All right, enough about the closet jokes, Army. You know.
Hey, Harry is in the closet, and it's about time we come out with bloody Narnia. Right, Monty.
You don't know that, and I don't think it's right that you keep making those suggestions. That's just wrong.
That's my opinion, and that's what I say. Monty, how's your
Let me tell you something. I posted the pictures. You've seen the pictures, of him, of him with the other gentleman. We'll just put it that way, Karma. You've seen those pictures. I put them up on Twitter. They disappeared from my Twitter. Like they just wiped out that tweet. Like they just wiped. I'm like, whoa. Like they didn't tell me you're suspended over this. We're gonna, you're in Facebook jail for a day over posting these pictures. They just disappeared from my Twitter. Like they don't want people to see those. I should put them in a video.
You should.
Yes, you should.
You know what talks to. They literally just. They had somebody at Twitter just delete that tweet. They didn't even want to bring attention to that they were getting rid of it. They just got rid of it. I thought it was very bizarre. We've all seen the pictures.
How is Monty at the moment with her medical stuff and everything? Because I haven't seen Monty in ages because I've been away doing other things.
You talking to me, Karma?
I'm talking to you. I'm fine.
I wasn't supposed to know that you were talking to her.
I keep calling her Monty.
Yeah. I'm okay at the moment. The problem I've got is that I have children. I have children. I have too many children, yes.
Hey, Karen.
I begged the rheumatologist to take me off the chemotherapy because it made me so miserable. It did help the pain. It did help my skin condition, which is linked to the arthritis. It did help. However, and I said this to the rheumatologist, if the actual disease is preferable to the treatment for it, there's something wrong. I said, you need to take me off it. Because even though it was low-level chemotherapy, it's still chemotherapy. It's poison.
Yeah.
It was beginning to attack my heart, my lungs. I will have low immunity now for the rest of my life, just because I wanted to be pain-free. So the trade-off ultimately has not been worth it. So I begged them to take me off it. But unfortunately,
thanks, Karen.
I don't want to speak ill of my rheumatologist because he could, I don't want to get on the wrong side of the people that are trying to help me, but he's basically said, right, we'll take you off the chemo. This was in September. Goodbye, good luck. See you in March. And I said, well, that's it. No pain relief, no alternative treatment. And he was like, no, just see you in 6-7 months. So I'm on no medication at the moment. I'm on no pain relief.
Oh my God, you can't have that.
I'd go and see someone else.
What about paracetamol and codeine?
Doesn't touch it, my love. Doesn't even come close. They tried to give me some. Well, they tried to give me some naproxen, which is an anti-inflammatory.
I know naproxen, they're crap. Paracetamol, codeine, but 30 milligram of codeine in each paracetamol. Not the bloody cocodamol. You need the strong beggars. Honestly.
But the problem is they knock me out, and I've got children, especially one that's vulnerable.
Yeah,
I can't afford to.
You'll get
acetaminophen is a real liver killer. Acetaminophen is a liver killer. I was researching it the other day because they've got me on it.
Thanks, Joe. Oh, well, paracetamol and codeine.
Well, it's mixed in with the codeine.
The
codeine just makes me paralyzed.
In America, they treat codeine like, whoa, really strong stuff. I love it. I take, I don't know how many, 240 milligram a day. Yeah.
Wow.
Look at me, I'm thriving. and like I said, in the beginning, it used to knock me out, Gert, but it doesn't anymore. You do build up a tolerance.
Yeah, I have an opposite reaction to things. Like if somebody takes a drug that makes them more relaxed, I get up and do the dishes.
My brother-in-law, my ex-brother-in-law, used to ask me to send him Solpadeine. You know Solpadeine. I used to send him, and they were only 8 milligram of codeine in each tablet. And he said, you just can't get them. You can buy them in a chemist over the counter. There's 2 ways of buying drugs in UK. One is on the shelf, like in Asda, just pick it up and drop it in your trolley like Walmart. So there's another type,
I'll be right back.
Slightly more addictive drugs that you have to go up to the counter where the pharmacist is and say, please, can I have a packet of paracetamol and codeine? And she says, what's wrong with you? And you say, I've got a cold. Have you taken these? You mustn't take them for longer than 3 days. And you say, yes, okay, that's fine. And they give you them. And that's how you get them. And then you go to another chemist and you say the same thing and you get another packet. And then Then you go to another chemist, you say the same thing, you get another packet, and then you go home and you come back out in another month and repeat the procedure. It's quite easy.
That's
Meanwhile, my
crazy.
doctor,
You would not believe what I have to go through. I have
well,
to
then
have
I go to my
special
doctor
notes.
and I say I'm in pain, I want codeine, and he gives me the bigger ones that you can't even buy over the counter. These are doctor's prescription only, and he gives me the 30 milligram of codeine with the paracetamol. So I'm taking those now as well, but I still pop in the chemist from time to time just to get these lower dose ones. And Gertie, I just wanted to say that they really don't affect you long term. Honestly, you need painkillers, love. You can't live with arthritis. You cannot. Dance indeed.
Sorry,
love.
I don't mean to. I don't mean to laugh. I'm not dirty.
What?
Look,
Which one are you?
That is the Monty Shit Show.
You the one that sent me the flowers?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, Clark, you've got a wonderful mother. The kindness that
She's
came.
the greatest.
It was a
There's a
chocolate.
monkey.
It was a chocolate box.
Say you were Ringo.
Hey, Clark.
You see how?
Hi.
Oh,
Mr.
thank you again. Thank you.
Fantastic.
Yes, they do cuckoo cachoo. They do bang you up, but that's all right. I got plenty of Cenopods in the bloody drawer, and no problem at all. Xanax, yeah, give me the. I love Xanax. If you've got any, send me them. I'll give you my address. Need a prescription? Well, I can get you. Fiona, are you also living in Cardiff? Fifi? No, she's in Gibraltar with her husband Graham. He's online. They live in they live in Spain actually, and they work in Gibraltar. Mental health. Karma, listen, talk to me honestly. I've been sectioned. I've been everything. Yeah, come on, talk to me.
I am going to ask you a question. I just want to ask this one first to Monty. Did Clarky go to Disneyland in Paris with the school or not?
He did. He did go.
It's true, and even I can prove that.
Good.
Oh, off he goes.
Good. Right, I am going to ask you questions.
I've got my Disneyland Paris Mickey Mouse bottle.
He got a bottle from Paris when he went. Which way is it? That way.
Yes,
Mickey Mouse. Yeah.
And even it's got the Disneyland logo. I don't know if you can see it.
No,
but it's got
gabapentin is some nasty stuff.
I took a tablet today. It was a 250 milligram red and white one, right? And by the time I got the dentist, my hands were shaking, my legs were shaking, and I couldn't walk straight. And I had to tell the dentist it was gabapentin. And I said, I'm wired.
Yeah.
I said, I can't sit still. She said, I've had taken those. He said, and it's like having 50 cups of coffee. He said, are you all right? I said, yeah, I just want to get some more.
It gave me a round face. It was terrible. I had to get right off it. I mean, I couldn't believe that stuff. It was supposed to stop nerve pain.
Have you tried gabapentin? Have you tried them?
I've never heard of it.
Oh
What
my
is that?
God.
What about those
They're a
gabapentin
painkiller.
work?
They're called Lyrica. Gabapentin or Lyrica. And
What
what you
about
got to
Neurontin? Have
That's
you ever
right,
heard of Neurontin?
Neurontin.
Poppy.
Yeah, that's gabapentin.
That's gabapentin.
Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
They work for
Are-
nerve pain.
They work for nerve pain, exactly.
They didn't
That's
work
exactly
for
right.
me.
Oh, they are strong. They really are strong. Yeah,
They just
and the
made
side
me.
effects. The side effects are wonderful. I tell you.
Yankee, I've got a couple of questions to ask you. Are you ready?
Hello?
Hello, are you ready?
Oh, Harry's in the chat. Hi, Poppy.
Yankee, what happened with the balcony? We were expecting tomatoes to be flown left, right, and centre. Come on, what happened?
Sorry.
It was like you were going to get them with tomatoes.
Carla, I really cannot hear you. I
Yeah, you
can't.
sound like you're muffled. You're being kidnapped there, Karma.
I can't
now?
hear you.
What about
No,
now?
it's still muffled.
What about now?
Thank
that's
no.
better.
What about now?
Jamel said I take omeprazole as well. I got
What about
those
now?
on tap.
I can hear you better, Karma.
Nutmeg. But get them from the doctor. Make sure the doctor prescribes them, because I don't think you should buy them online like I do. But they do work. They do, and they're weird. They're weird tablets. They work. Side effects are spectacular.
My headset's too big for my head, so it goes away on my voice because it's all built in. So Yankee, can you hear me?
Oh, not really.
Can anyone hear me?
Jody, that's the same. It's the same thing. Scampy, thank you. Here I go. Did I tell you the story about the budgie? Everyone wants me to tell me the story about the budgie. It was a true story as well, and it's very sad. And I don't understand why people keep wanting me to repeat it. I got a friend, my mother's friend. Her name is Val. She used to live next door, but when she was a mobile hairdresser. It's a big thing in UK, mobile hairdressers. You can ring them up, they come around, they cut your hair, and that's the end of it. So anyway, Val was a damn good hairdresser. She was busy. She went into this woman's house one day, and the woman was sat in the armchair, and she was sobbing, crying. And Val said, "Oh, what's the matter, Beryl?" And Beryl said, "Oh, my budgie," she said. I opened the cage. She said to let him out to fly. And he went out through the window, and he's gone. And she was sobbing. And she was so upset because she knew that a budgie wouldn't last 5 minutes in the real world. So anyway, Val said, "I'll make you a cup of tea." So she made Beryl a cup of tea, and then she got a chair from the kitchen. And she said, "Come on," she said, "I'll cut your hair," she said. "It'll make you feel better, and then you can go and get another budgie." Oh, she got Beryl up out the armchair into the kitchen chair. And Beryl was the budgie. She sat on the budgie and
Oh no!
No. It's a true story. And I don't know. Actually, I don't know. The budgie might have lived with mouth to mouth. So I don't want you to think that I'm laughing at that. It was just that the woman was sat on the budgie.
That reminds me of something that happened with our kids when we were living on the boat in Gibraltar and they were going to school. They had a friend who brought a hamster round to our house, and she'd taken it to school in her rucksack, and she was quite a large girl. Anyway, it's really awful, and I'm not laughing at the tragedy.
Remove your hand from your mouth, Fiona.
Fiona.
The next day, I said to my daughter, "How's the little hamster?" And she said, "Oh, she fell back. Someone pushed her and she fell backwards and squashed the bag."
Oh my God! Oh, that's horrible.
I know, it was awful. It was awful.
So, Yankee,
when something's out of your hands and there's nothing you can do about it, sometimes you just have got to laugh. I mean, if I die and I die in unusual circumstances, as long as my underwear's clean and my pajamas are clean, I'm happy. No, that's not much to ask, is it? I just want to so every night, every day, I change my pajamas.
9/11 for budgies and hamsters, isn't it?
She was found dead in her flat. She'd been dead for 3 days. The cats were eating her liver. I mean, I can imagine it happening, but as long as my pajamas are clean, I'll be happy. But that's what's going to happen. I'm going to die on my own. All right, Alice, I'll be there. I will answer you on WhatsApp.
Wally, my I lost both my parents this year.
I believe,
my dad almost died on the toilet.
In the toilet?
Almost died on the toilet. And then I found out that a lot of times people die on the toilet from straining.
Elvis Presley died on the toilet.
So he's in good company.
Apparently, he had a deep-fried peanut butter sandwich in his mouth. I'd be so embarrassed if I did have a deep-fried peanut butter sandwich in my mouth. Me too, time. I take it all. I bloody lot of them. I'll take omelette. I get mine from India.
At least the food's going in the right
Mexico
direction.
Camp. Sandra, I'll give you my address. You send me a couple of those, love. Thank you. I'll have a few of those. I'll try them. Arthritis. I got terrible arthritis.
So, if anyone can hear us, if Yankee can't understand us, can you translate? Can people hear us or not?
I can hear you.
Right.
And I've got a question for you.
Can you put your face on the screen? Hello.
No.
Can you put your face on the screen? So I think your voice will be clearer if we can see you.
No,
It just,
I've had to reset my laptop, and it's taken all my pictures off. And when I click
no,
on here,
you don't need pictures. Just put yourself live. Come on, let's see your face.
no way.
Come on.
Come on, you ugly beggar.
Come
Let's
on,
have a
Carla.
No way. I'm laid up
Carla.
in bed with a broken knee. There is no way.
Yeah, we don't care if you didn't use hair gel today.
No one's paid us to get on cam. Right?
What's the matter? Why are you shy?
No, I'm laid up on bed on a medical bed at the moment with a broken knee. I'm in a mess at the moment.
Your knee.
No.
Come on, Carla.
Oh, it's either your knee or your ankle or some excuse.
Serious question.
Right.
Duchess of Monty Shit Show, Duchess of North Sussex, and you, Carla.
Yeah.
Nice one, Alice.
People. I personally believe Meghan Markle is watching this live.
I
I've
do
got
too.
reasons for believing that.
No, it's interesting, yeah.
What
I'll
would
have
you
to
say
Google that.
directly to
There's-
Meghan?
She hasn't got a job, has she?
Starting with the Duchess of North Sussex.
Yes.
What would you
Yes,
say?
she's watching this
Meghan's
because
watching-
everyone here is a thorn in her side, and that's good. That's good. And Nookie, how are you? And like you
Yeah,
said,
but
Fiona, we're here talking, and it's cost us bloody nothing. And that's the wonderful thing. She's got to pay to have people to knock us off YouTube, knock us off Twitter. Well, good for her. Good for her. I hope she enjoys herself because we are only little people. But I don't want to quote Erin Brockenvis, but that's the way it goes, isn't it? Sometimes the little people, and it's going to happen because ever since I've been off, about, I don't know, 50 people have gone onto YouTube and opened channels. I mean, I'm following so many people that that are amazing and they're outspoken.
About 1,000 Yankee Wally channels by morning. Christopher Boozy's work will be cut out. But let's imagine Meghan and Harry are watching it. What would you say? North Sussex, what would you say to them?
Yeah, now Sussex, come on.
I would say, prick Harry and Meghan, if in fact I am a thorn in your side, you have no one but yourselves to blame. They picked me out of no one. I had a little tiny Twitter account. I never would have wanted to have had a YouTube. They created me. It's all your fault. And
yes, they did.
the more you pick on me and you put me up on Netflix, and it's just I'm just gonna keep doing things to spite.
Good for you, babe. I love you for that.
Because I know you don't like it. Right.
And Duchess, what would you say to them? And Monarchy, of course.
There is a lot I would say to them, but to respect you and your channel, I won't. No, basically, if she's watching, I will say to her this. I mean, she came into this country. Now, I can only speak for myself. I loved her. I thought she was a complete breath of fresh air. I was excited for the direction this country and the monarchy was going to go in. It quickly became apparent, obviously, obviously the media I'm not going to say the media are completely innocent. Of course they're not. But there's no smoke without fire. There absolutely isn't. So it became apparent that things were not going to work out as well as we'd hoped. So I'm really trying to find the words to say what I want to say, but without getting anyone's channel shut down here.
No, feel
Fiona
free.
doesn't
Let
care.
loose, because that's what free speech is. And if my
Fiona
channel
is absolutely an advocate for free speech, and she really is sticking her neck out tonight for me. And she's
no, go on, Duchess.
Say it.
Come on.
Well, the thing is, I mean, I'm obviously live in Sussex. I'm not from Sussex originally. I've been here, I'd say, about 17, 18 years. And I'm extremely proud to say that I live in Sussex. We were thrilled to have her represent us. When the Queen gifted them the Duke and the Duchess titles, we were absolutely thrilled, because if nothing else, it would put Sussex on the worldwide stage. Obviously, we're not a big city, we're a county, so we get very much overlooked in favour of Brighton. We get overlooked in favour of, you know, obviously Birmingham, Manchester, Glasgow, London. So we were like, hello, Sussex, we're here. You know, they came to visit us once, about 4 months after they get married. They were here for 3
On the
hours.
cover of their book, didn't they?
Absolutely, that was the cover of the book. That was when they came to visit. They went to
bottle green leather skirt.
That's exactly it. And they went to 3 or 4 different towns.
Was it? No way.
Stayed,
and they got the school kids out of school, didn't they? Just start cheering.
That was the green skirt, the cover of
that was a visit. It was
that
on
was
a
the
Tuesday.
day they came here, yeah.
She came to Sussex on a Tuesday, wore a green leather skirt and a silk blouse that was still had the creases in it. And she, used that picture on the cover of her Finding Freedom book.
And where did they visit in Sussex?
On one day, they
I
went to
believe they went to Chichester. I believe they went to Crawley and possibly Horsham.
Did they know?
It's okay.
But the one thing that really ticked me off about the mockumentary, the one thing that really ticked me off, 115,000 people went to Windsor to see her wedding. 115,000 apparent racists all waving their Union Jacks.
Oh, I'm sorry, not wedding, spectacle.
Oh, what, the 3 day before
wedding
thing?
happened 3 days
Oh, yes, the spectacle.
Yeah, I mean, far from putting Sussex on the worldwide map, we are now forever linked with these two who just blatantly do not give a toss about anyone but themselves. But to
I would be embarrassed.
That's right,
I mean, we're absolutely
I'm embarrassed
horrified.
that she's in California.
Well, do you know, it's funny you should say that now, Monty Shit Show, because we actually did the petition and I filmed it and I put it up on YouTube when the guy, and what was his name now, Clark or something, and he was at the council meeting asking them to have their titles taken off them. Now, there was, thank you, Rainbow Rose, there was enough people signed the petition for it to be brought before the council meeting, and I got the council meeting on one of my phones recorded. But they took it seriously, but there was no way it was going to win, and it was heard. I thank you, Leanne. And I just want to ask you a question. If this happened now, if we started a new petition now in Sussex with the council, Hove and Brighton and Hove Council, do you think it would have more clout than it did 2 years ago? Because it didn't really get off the ground 2 years ago, which is a shame.
Well, this is
I think it would get off the ground now.
Yeah, I mean,
I think they've done enough damage now that it's irrefutable.
I'm going to absolutely name drop here. My friend, Lady C.
Yeah.
I've stalked her in Tesco's.
Oh.
I cornered her when she came round by the chocolates. I cornered her, so she had no way to go except past me.
Was she charming?
She was lovely.
She is.
I've met her 3 times now. The first time she judged a Christmas bake-off at Clark's school, and he went up to her and he just, all right, Granny. Oh my God!
I'm still confused if I actually did say that.
You did say that. So that was the first meeting, which didn't go very well. And then I've cornered her twice in Tesco since then, because Castle Goring is only about 5 to 10 minutes drive away from where I live.
Yeah.
I go past it. I've never been there, but I go past it all the time. Now, to my recollection, she did do a petition a couple of years ago, just did not get the support.
Yeah, to get Harry to put the titles into abeyance of his own volition.
That was a different petition. That one was. The one before that, there was a different one that actually was before the actual council. Oh, I got it all on my other phone. Do you know, I got 3 phones and I can't sell them because there's all data on them. I don't want to delete it or anything, but
valuable data.
I'm a bit pissed now, to be honest.
Sussex, and you know, my mum was chairman of East Sussex County Council. My dad was under sheriff of Sussex.
Ruth Ann, somebody loves your channel.
Thank you, Gail.
The thing is, for me, I don't actually petition for them to lose the titles. I'll take one for the team, for Sussex, because I think they are going to become synonymous, unfortunately.
Sorry,
Oh, that
And I think
stinks.
even if the titles were
Literally.
taken, even if the Prince and Princess of Meghan was taken, they don't. Well, Meghan doesn't follow protocol. She'll just call herself the Queen of the Moon and the Stars. She's going to call herself whatever. I think they're making a spectacle of themselves, quite frankly, all by themselves. And I think the county of Sussex can carry it.
Look at you.
Can carry it, Duchess.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, obviously, you know, coming from Sussex, we're a very, very proud county.
Yeah,
and we have every right to be. We have some beautiful locations
We're a
here.
county that have been leaders with LGBT. We're a county
Poppy.
that have been leaders in fighting racism. We are a county of a lot of cutting edge things that people have laughed at us and ridiculed us in the past.
Absolutely.
Not the Duke and Duchess of Sussex. They're like a couple of ducks.
Well, this is the thing. But my fear is that because
That's very true.
all this has happened, to me, it really doesn't matter now if the titles are taken away, put into abeyance. Sussex will forever now be linked with those two in history.
Yes.
And that is what disappoints me most, because we're a proud county, but the shame and the humiliation that this has brought upon us is absolutely.
One of the major things about our county is cricket, and there's an expression in the UK. It's just not cricket. When someone's cheating and lying.
That's the one.
Well, anyway, I'm specifically from Brighton, so we
let
it ride.
Don't worry about it.
You go fuck yourself.
Thank you, Wilson.
Sorry, Clarky.
Don't worry about it. I mean, I don't know about the Duchess and our Sussex,
Cover your ears.
but I'm okay.
Whoa,
I'm doing okay.
whoa,
Don't worry.
whoa. Okay, not covering my ears. Actually,
And Karma.
Yes, I think the Duchess of North Sussex has got a link on her YouTube.
What would you say
Karma,
to
karma,
Meghan?
karma,
Million.
What would I say to Meghan and Harry if they're watching this? Well, you know me. You know me by now. What wouldn't I say?
Karen Cartwright is one of the best. She has been around forever, and she is so strong, supporting everybody. Wonderful, wonderful woman. Or it may be a man. Who cares? Who cares? I love her. I'm a qualified nurse, and it's quite common to die on the loo and at night time. Thanks, Ellen. I feel better for that. Thank you for telling me.
Right.
If I don't come online again, check the.
We'll look for you in the loo.
Alice, I don't take secrets anymore.
No.
Fifi, show us your legs.
I've got two things I want to say. Meghan, when you come back to the UK, stop putting orange tan on, because it's clear as day that you're too light for it, because you've got no pigment in your skin properly. You're looking like an Oompa Loompa. It's terrible. I don't know who you're trying to kid. And I've worked in salons and I know what
shame, I'm jealous.
it looks like. Right. Second question. Put your hands over Clarky's ears. I was if all else fails with this wokeism and this political movement, Meghan, you can always turn back to being an actress, but in the adult entertainment on the yachts again, you'd make bank. The end. That is what I've got to say. Oh, and one more thing. Who wears the Diana costume better, Harry or Meghan?
Oh, that's good. That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Well, you know, she's got the better Diana costume than he does. But
I
who
don't
wears
know.
it better?
I think Harry could give a run for her money.
Especially having watched Harry's grey suit on Twitter.
Yeah, go for it, Karen. Honestly, Barrows, love, you go for it. I know you can do it. I'll be on Twitter later on. Meghan, you are a tramp. Yes, you are a tramp. You're nothing. What I can't get over is how somebody. I come from a working class family. I mean, we had nothing, but I'm not saying that for sympathy. I'm proud of that. But we had morals and standards. There's certain things. I can remember once my grandmother, she had a diary on the windowsill, and we used to look at the windowsill because we had a quarry that used to blast every week, and Anyway, I looked in the diary and it said Sam died. I don't know how old I was, maybe 8, 9, 10. And I got a pencil and I started copying. Sam died, Sam died. And my grandmother saw it and she said, Sadie, you should never do that. This is a sad occasion. My uncle Sam died, or my cousin or something. And those were the lessons that I learned when I was very, very young, not from my mother always, but my grandmother. Things that you just can't do. They're tacky and they're bad. And I just was writing Sam died like it didn't matter to me, but it did matter to my nana. And I learned all those lessons very, very young. Things you should say and you can't say. My nana was great. And Meghan, unfortunately, has never been told the little things, the little nuances, they call them, don't they? That you should and shouldn't do when you're in company. You know, the manners,
Exactly.
the tact, the thoughtfulness of other people and what they're feeling. You've got to understand that all the time I'm talking, I look at the people here and everybody is thinking different things. You've got to connect with those people. And if you don't, then you've lost. You just don't get connected. And you've got to think of other people more than yourself when you're talking.
I think the thing is, Wally, you're talking to
Oh,
the
I
people
love Daniel Boland.
because
What, Terry Kavanagh,
you
hang on a
said in your
second.
video today about her urgently needing assistance, medical, mental health assistance. I completely agree with
Terry
you.
Kavanagh, who are you?
Not thinking straight. She's clearly not, her brain's in back to front. Something is terribly wrong with Meghan.
She watches too much Disney.
Meghan's mental, or that's a loose term. I agree with the video on the channel that you got taken down today. Something is wrong with Meghan. She needs a straitjacket. She needs, I don't know. She needs doctors. She needs nurses.
She needs a reality check. She does not live in reality. Like she needs somebody to like.
That's why I'm saying she lives in Disneyland. She's never grown up. That's the problem.
She doesn't she has her perception of everything is completely off.
She's incredibly offensive to everybody. That's the thing. Everybody. She manages to offend everybody on a different level. So therefore, what gets me is, can you imagine getting the luck to marry a stupid prince? And you know that things like you always said, if I had money, I would start my own production company. I would make my own videos. I would do this. And she's had the money and the clout to do it. But she's failing spectacularly. Everything she does fails. So she starts another one. And she comes back reinvented with this. And it fails. It fails. It fails.
Everything she touches turns to shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's the entire problem with the fact that she's a narcissist. And HG Tudor says she's an unaware narcissist. And so she's going to blow it time after time and absolutely never learn.
And what makes me mad is that because she married this stupid prince, who will always be accepted by the royal family, that she has got enough money, even if she gets blown off this, she'll come back, she'll reinvent, she'll come back. She may get better, she may get cleverer, slyer, craftier, but she had a break that nobody has ever had. Now, if Harry had married somebody half decent and the person wanted to do the same things as Meghan, but they did them with, like Kate, with compassion and genuine care, Harry would be flying high now. But he's married a dud. He's married a total dud that is incapable of relating to people on their level of consciousness. That is the problem, is that she cannot relate.
Problem. Yeah, she has absolutely nothing inside that makes her herself.
You, baby grandma.
She's like empty in there, and so she has to copy other people. Take on their attributes. There's just nothing in there.
Yeah, she's amazing, that woman, Duchess of California or California. She is lovely, and I've watched her grow. And she was very. How can I say, novice in the beginning. Her videos were pretty much, well, they're crap, but she's developed. And she's now really up there with the big guns, Duchess of California. And she's a black woman. Oh, not that that matters, but, She is.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, I know the one. Duchess of, I think she's called California or something.
That's it. California. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what the thing is? If all else fails with Meghan getting back into work,
Get stuck in, Karen.
there's always a place at Sizzler's washing dishes in the back. She knows that area well.
I can buy codeine. They know I can buy codeine. You want codeine? I'll show you how to get it. Whoa, no problem. Not a problem.
You know, the thing about California is that we are not our cities. And what you guys see over there is you see the crap that happens in our cities. But I have learned things, really unusual, wonderful things here in California. And I moved here from New England, from the smallest state in the Union. Yeah. And, you know, it's really very, it's so like England in a lot of ways there.
Well, of
But,
course,
what part of California
it's
are
an
you in?
enormous state. It's going to be incredibly varied. The Hollywood
Exactly.
crowd, from what I can see,
Exactly.
is a very small geographical area of your incredibly large and fabulous state. And even Hollywood itself, there'll only be a few weirdos there. Because I remember reading a really interesting blog by someone who was involved in Hollywood, high up A-listers. And they said, if you want to get a leg up in Hollywood, here's a tip. Don't be rude to anybody. Don't talk to the colleagues or staff like dog shit. Don't do this, don't do that. You know, all the don'ts that Meghan apparently thinks.
She probably does all of that.
Yes.
She does.
Yes. Exactly.
By all accounts, she's really nasty. She's high maintenance.
Don't be an archetypal bitch. Just in case she is watching. Meghan, I think you're the archetype of a bitch.
She puts women three steps back instead of 3 steps forward. There's nothing about her what helps out a woman. All she does is regurgitate what happened over 60 years ago and makes it into a new concept as though it's a new thing. It's like it's redundant.
No, she's so like,
well, she doesn't do very well.
Last week with the slaves.
It's like no one's been born before Meghan.
That's it. Oh my God, she's a huge Gone with the Wind fan. That's why she talks like Scarlett O'Hara. Oh my God, she's a... Okay, Meghan, I just got it. I got it.
Well, all I've got to say to Meghan is, quite frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
He's Harry, your red butler. Oh God, I bet she's fucking shooting guns. Right,
exactly,
I know
yes, she did. I can't stand this woke stuff. No, man up, you know. Stop lying. You're not good for the world. We know. You just want power. And that's what scares me, Kelly.
He's not lying. If you put a polygraph on Meghan, she'd pass. Because she believes the bullshit she's saying. That's the thing.
That's the scary part of it.
She's a fucking lunatic.
Well, you know the thing about a lie detector test? A lie detector test is a really simple little machine. It's a GSR machine that, I mean, I have one here. And it measures the galvanic skin response in your fingertips. And so you will have a response one way or another. It's unconscious. Some people can relax themselves to the point where they can control that. And but most people cannot control that. So that's all a lie detector test is. You get a baseline.
I hate to. If they're deluded enough, then they will.
Yeah, come on, you. Now, Sussex, here we are.
I hate to interrupt, but I have to get going. I got to work on something, so I will catch everybody. When are you doing your next? You're doing these Christmas lives like every day or something.
Every
and
day.
Wally, when are we going to see you again?
And they're going to be different.
Are you going to invite me on your Christmas live?
I'll have a live and you can come on. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Send me the link. I'll be there.
Yeah, I'll send you a link. It'll be in the next. Well, I'll just send you a WhatsApp and we'll figure out. We'll figure out.
I have to live on somebody else, like mistletoe, because I haven't got a channel. So
You
I'll come on
are
yours.
going to have a channel
Okay,
again.
yeah.
Knock.
So
Oh,
Fiona,
Knock.
just message you sometime in the next
I,
few
I
days.
will
Yes,
join
Karma.
you all.
Knock.
I will.
Yes.
You can
I'll
go
get
there,
off my
please,
duff and open my channel.
Knock. Knock.
Yes, Karma.
Knock.
Yes, Karma.
Please get onto those people to get that idiot what harassed you and get onto it straight away. You don't want to be sitting on that crap.
You mean the threat?
Yeah,
threat I
the
got.
one who threat you. Yeah.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, that's one of the things I have to go do. That's one of the things I
Yeah.
have to go do. So,
It's gonna
Wally, I will
stop.
be in touch. Thank you, Fiona. Thank you, Graham. Bye, Dutch ass. Bye, Karma.
Bye.
Take care of
I didn't get
yourself,
your. I
Blair.
can't see your name. Yes, thank you. And
Yeah.
I'll be having a live here sometime soon, and I'll let everybody know.
And have a very Merry Christmas if we don't
Be
see you
safe,
before.
Blair. Be safe.
Okay, you too. Bye. Thank you. See you guys.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't know how to.
Okay, we'll let in Footsie Girl.
Yeah.
Footsie Girl.
And I think Wally has
You're on.
frozen. We've
She's
lost
waited
Wally.
so patiently
Yes,
for
thank you,
ages.
Footsie Girl. Hello.
Sorry, Footsie Girl. We're only allowed 6 people.
You're on mute.
Where's Wally?
Okay.
Oh,
I think she froze, and she'll probably come back and rejoin at some point.
First of all,
Okay.
Fiona and Graham.
Ay, ay, ay. You know, the other thing that people can use for arthritis that they don't know much about, it's a substance called MSM. And you can get it at the health food store. And it does wonders for racehorses. They use it for racehorses. They use it for dogs. They use it for humans. But it actually helps to repair the body. And it's not toxic. It works really, really well. How I ended up with my pain condition was caused by drugs.
Footsie Girl, hello.
Hello. Hello. Thank you so much, Fiona and Graham, for putting this together today. I'm meeting some of the most fantastic people. Duchess of Monteshit show. I watch you.
I see a circle going round and round.
Karma.
Thank you.
Know me, Karma. We've been talking shit together.
Bless you, Footsie.
I'm telling you, I love that we are able to sit together and say, screw you, Boozy, Markle, Harry, the ballless man. And yeah, you know, I was in the army, so if I were asked what I'd want to say to Meghan and Harry is,
yes, what would you say in the spirit that they are watching now?
I would say, first of all, don't be ashamed of where you're from. These are only people.
Mm-hmm.
So don't ever be ashamed of where you're from. And oh, by the way, these two are idiots. They do not have one brain cell amongst
I can't hear anybody.
And I think we have to remember that they're only out for themselves. And that tells you the caliber of people that they are. They are not good people. Their souls are dark.
Yep.
And empty. And even that doesn't fill them up. Money doesn't help. You can't buy happiness.
It's clearly shown you can't. The way Harry behaved, Daddy cut me off. He's got how much money in the bank? Like, how much does he want?
I know, Karma. I can't believe he said that. He just cut me off. This is a 30-something-year-old man.
Yep.
My daddy just cut me off.
Yeah.
You know what though? It's sorry to interrupt. It's interesting you say that, Fiona and Karma, because I mean, I'm complete end of the social spectrum to Harry. I'm a single mom. I come from a council estate. I'm not ashamed. I mean, I privately own my own house. I'm mortgaged now, but I come from very, very humble beginnings. My mum was a single parent too. And I mean, my dad is elderly. I've only got my dad now. He's elderly. And the other day he texted me and he's like, have you got enough money? do you need anything? And he's a pensioner, and he was like, I've got some savings if you can't pay your energy bill, cost of living, if you need food. And I was like, Dad, I appreciate it. I mean, obviously every instinct in me was going, yes, I need it. But there is a thing called conscience, which I seem to have. And I mean, I'm not trying to blow my own trumpet, but my dad was literally, it's okay, it's just money, I can't take it with me when I go, take it, you need it more than I do. And I was, Dad, please. I said, I'm 41, I'm back at college, I'm trying to make improvements in my life so that ultimately I can give myself and my children a better lifestyle. I said, I'm working my way up to be something. I appreciate your help. If I really, really desperately need it, I will come back to you. But thank you for the offer. Please keep that for yourself, because you may need it more than I do. And then you've got Prince Harry, who's just boo hoo 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 hoo. Oh, daddy, you know, stopped my pocket money. What the hell?
I think actually, Charles, I think he's been, my personal genuine belief is he's been mind bent. I think he's a simple-minded human being, and he's wanted nothing more than to marry the girl of his dreams, have children, and that's his dream come true. And that's exactly what he's done. But the fly in the ointment is she's a bitch. She's the archetype of a bitch.
Yeah.
And he doesn't know how to handle it, and he doesn't know how to handle her bitchiness and how she's fucked his whole life up. That's my take on it. She has fucked his life up. And when she has supporters and henchmen like Boozy tweeting and doing the shit they do, that only reinforces my dislike of the woman.
Exactly.
It's going to be very interesting. I'm going to say when the divorce happens, it's going to be very interesting, because we all know, I mean, I don't want to, I mean, Wally more than most, but obviously when you put yourself out there on YouTube and talk about the things that we talk about, you do open yourself up to a lot of criticism, a lot of abuse sometimes.
Oh yeah, don't forget, if you dare set foot outside your house, Duchess, you're going to be murdered because you refuse to worship the Duchess of Planet Earth, Meghan Markle.
But the question...
Does that make you love Meghan more?
But the question is, ladies, the question is, ladies, when they do get divorced, how long will it take for Harry to marry Scooby? The real Duchess of Sussex?
Thank you.
Because he is the real Duchess of Sussex. Sorry, Monty. Sorry, Monty. He is the real Duchess of Sussex.
Can you not see the irony? If people don't like her, so she bribes, she threatens, maybe she has, this is all allegedly, shutting people like Wally down and other YouTubers, demonetizing people, threatening, if you don't bow the knee and literally, oh, your royal fucking highness of the planet, moon, earth and the stars, fuck off. How does she think that PR makes her popular? Is that something in the Instagram world that I've missed out on over the last 10 years with the Kardashians? I've never followed the Kardashians. Have they had a fan base like a bot farm or something that's threatened people, and that's been a successful ploy that she's following? Because this is a very unsuccessful. The British monarchy is a big deal.
Yeah.
I think...
Look, the Kardashians have been on for a long time, and they're very funny people, actually. I've watched them. It's my guilty pleasure. And they are actually funny people. But Harry and Meghan don't have anything going for them.
No, they're not entertaining. They're not funny. They're not interesting. I'm a lefty. They're not representing. I was against Donald Trump. By the way, I'm not so much now. You know, I don't care. I'm a Brit. But my big concern was Donald was going to press the big button. You know, that apart from that, domestic.
Oh, no, he was never going to do that. He was never going to do that. He kept us out of wars.
Far more right wing because of Meghan Markle. And anyone can look up my historical Facebook page and they can see I had the countdown to when's Donald not going to be the president. I hated Brexit. I was a Guardian reader. I was an independent reader. I was left. And Meghan Markle has actually driven me more to the right. That's how much I disapprove of the silly bitch. And I think that's my favourite phrase for her. She is the ultimate silly bitch. All she cares about is the colour of nail varnish. Lipstick. I'm unpopular. I don't want to know you anymore. Fuck off. You're of no use to me. My dad, he's dead to me. No, I have a prince now. That's how I see Meghan, if you're watching, that's how I see you. I think you're a fucking bitch, an archetype of a bitch.
She's evil to ignore her family and then try to isolate the married family as well after her own family. I mean, wake up, Meghan. Everyone can see what you're doing. Hello.
So, Karma, this is what I was saying just now. It's going to be very interesting after the divorce because we all know how. I am going to say it. We all know how evil the Sussex squad can be and how sneaky they can be.
Yes, the death threats and everything. Yes.
So which side in the divorce are they going to take? Naturally, they're going to gravitate towards her. And where does that leave him? Are they then going to turn on him? Because he won't have the British nation to back him up. He won't have the majority of his family to back him up. His dad, maybe. Depends what's in spare in January. If he attacks Camilla, I doubt he'll even have his dad.
Nah.
Where does that leave him? Because
he's going to be branded, Monty, the White Devil. That's what he'll be branded. Because she will make up so much crap saying he was out of his mind. She was petrified of him. Everything under the sun. Yes. He let the family destroy me. He let everyone walk all over me. He gaslighted me. Everything under the sun. Because Meghan is always going to be the eternal victim.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. You're right, Karma. She will. If the marriage ends, it'll be that bastard Prince Harry. Oh, well, he forced me to say all those things on Oprah. He was beating me. I had a miscarriage.
You know, it just begs the question, which Disney princess is she going to be then? Because she's been Ariel, where she had her voice taken away. And then she was somebody else, and then I dare say,
is she not the princess from the frog now?
Maybe she'll find 7 dwarfs.
Meghan is the princess and the frog now, isn't she?
Royston, Sexton, Ellie Hall. Am I getting close? I've got 5.
Boozy.
I mean, how many notches does this woman need to put on a bedpost? Seriously?
Well, they should never have been allowed to marry. They never should have been allowed to marry. He's a divorcee, and with such an outlandish wedding. In a way, the way I saw that was like there was no racism going on, but they went a little overboard for her. It was like they were compensating. I felt.
No one
for
cared.
the fact that she had a slightly different skin color. I mean, I didn't think I had no idea.
No one cared.
She had black background.
That's the thing, though. No one cared in the UK. No one cared.
Well, people cared enough to make a bigger deal out of it than it was. It was not the big deal it was.
It's not what it is in America in certain states. We just don't care. It is what it is. You're born a different colour, so what? We all come in different shades.
Yeah, you are what you are.
Exactly.
You know, a lot.
Well, have you actually been here, Karma?
Yeah, I've been to Florida.
I would like to.
Well, Florida doesn't count. You can say it, but
I think a lot of
Florida doesn't count. It's really changed down there. It's really changed a lot. And the South is really different from the North.
The perspective what I got from Americans talking was how racist everything is over there. And this is coming from black viewers. And they were always putting in like how evil the white man is all the time. And they were trying to compare that to England. And like
I
and like
I'm
UK
going to
people.
interrupt there, Karma, a little.
They're just
I would
they're
say
just
a big word in defense of Americans. There are 320 million Americans. That's a
I know
diverse
this, but
community.
this is what I'm telling you. What I've
You know,
seen.
I think Meghan, for us in the UK, is painting a picture of the sugar plantations and Gone with the Wind and Ashley, and I'm sorry, as a Brit, I'm not buying that. I think Americans are a very diverse community, and I'm not having this, Meghan, that there's the North-South war of Belarus in
100 years ago, maybe.
Fuck off, Meghan Markle. Meghan Markle is just a bullshitter, in my opinion.
Wait,
Anyway,
put it this
Yeah,
way. When I
she
was
is
on
a
that
bullshitter.
chat,
I've got to wrap it up quite soon.
Right, quickly. I'm quickly going to say this, Average. When I was on that chat and they were doing that, there was an English black man born in this country, turned around and agreed with me, saying the stuff you are saying is bang out of order. He says, have any of you been over in the UK? He says, we do not behave and go on like this. How yous is going on? He says, this is ridiculous. He says, we don't go off like with stuff like that. We just get on with life.
Yeah,
He says,
it's like Meghan was born in the 1940s.
I think she was born in the 18th century.
Look, you know the difference
between people. Maybe she's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And married a really stupid, moronic prince with tremendous power, influence, and money.
And that's it. That's all.
Maybe that sums it up, and someone's got to rein it in.
You know, I get offended when people start talking about racism in America. You can look at me and think I'm just a white chick, but I have 3 races within my body, and you can't tell what color I am because it's what's inside my blood. It's my genetics, and everybody in my life is treated like a human being. And that's the problem. People have forgotten how to treat human beings.
This is what I was trying to explain to them, Footsie, saying we are all people. There is nothing different like about us. We all, you know what I mean? It's different shades. There's nothing different. And they couldn't get it
I'll
into the
tell
head.
you what's different. I'll tell you what's different. What's different is that when black people are in England, to Americans, they all have an English accent, and it's very sexy. I mean, they play you guys up like when they want things to sound very intelligent, the person speaking always has an English accent. But here in America, what happens is black people have their own way of speaking, and we joke around, we call it Ebonics, and they wanted Ebonics to be like a real language. And they all have the same separate accent, and it's universal among them, and they sound stupid. They make themselves sound stupid. Like, instead of saying, let me ask you a question, they'll say, let me ask you this. You know, I mean, they just mess up the language, and they all do it the same exact way. And then they wonder, well, why are we treated differently? Well, you act differently completely, like you're from another country. It's not like they have an English accent like everybody over there does.
I also think that there are a lot of people who don't.
Hi, Wally, welcome back.
Oh, love,
Hey, there she is.
I no, seriously, I'm totally pissed. I don't really. I shouldn't have come back.
Hi, Wally. Don't worry about
Wally,
it.
you're the star of the
This is the perfect time to tell Chris Booty what you think of him.
Oh, Chris, you got to stop wearing those Argyle socks, love. Mate, listen. Type-ins went out in the 50s. Type-ins went out in the 50s. If you want to be an English gent, which you obviously do, you need to make friends with the people that you hate, and that's Fiona, it's me. I'll tell you how to dress, Chris. But remember when I told you and I started laughing at your lavender Argyle socks and you used Photoshop to make them blue? I noticed, Chris. I noticed. So you care what I think of you, don't you, Boozy? Well, I'll tell you what. Ditch the typing, mate, and start having a bit of a personality and learn to laugh at yourself because you really are funny. You just don't know it, do you? All right, that's
Boozy's a
Have to laugh at
wanker.
yourself, but come on.
I lost my battery
Pussy
power,
girl.
Graham. I can't believe it. I'm on a little phone now, so I can't really see much. But
You just sit
yeah,
back, Yankee Wally, for a minute, and that footsie girl.
Well, we can see your
You
lovely
want-
self, and that's good.
Footsie, you were
I
saying?
want to hear her speak.
I was, first of all, Wally, I have cried many a day because you've not been on, and I miss you.
Stop it.
No, I
That's
do.
you shouldn't. Oh, love. Oh,
We
baby.
miss you, Yankee Wally.
Oh, that makes me upset now.
No.
No, you shouldn't be like that because I'm the same. I'm probably sitting in my little hermit house and I'm crying too because I've had my mouth shut, and things like that. And it affects me more than I let people know. So I just can't handle it. I can't understand why people can shut me down when I haven't really got I've got a bad bone in my body, but I seem to, that's the way they treat me. So when you say that you get upset when I'm not there, I get upset too.
Well,
that I'm not there because I know there's a lot of people, and that's what Fiona kept telling me, and I couldn't believe it. And she kept saying, "There's a lot of people that are lonely." I didn't, like I said, Fiona's a deeper person than me. She gets into the deeper side of things. I'm a bit more shallow, and she tells me things that I got to think about, and I realised how much I matter to people, and that's just talking about my ordinary life. And I can't believe that people actually like me. I just don't understand it.
It's because you're normal, Wally, that's why.
Because you are real. And
exactly.
People can really, we really can, we relate to that. We're all the same.
Yeah. Can you, all right, so can I ask?
No,
Sure.
No,
I want to say that Christopher Boozy is the same as Meghan. He's a narcissist. That's why he's doing what he's doing.
That's right.
I am an American Army veteran, and I'm going to tell you something right now. None of those sugars scare me. I have a pew-pew under my pillow.
Pew-pew.
Use it.
Pew-pew.
I'm not afraid to use it. And that's the only difference between us and the Brits. We have the ability to use our pew-pews. And and I'm not saying that, hey, if anybody wants to kill, they will find a way to kill. Trust me.
That's true.
And
absolutely.
I went in the military to stand up for our Constitution, and I will die until everything is back the way it's supposed to be. Our speech is supposed to be open and honest. We can have discourse, we can have different opinions, but it never go to the point where we're pointing fingers at other people and saying horrific things about killing children, killing another person because they don't like what you're saying about another person.
That's sick.
That's disgusting. That's not what America's about. We are not about that. We are very good people, just like you guys.
You are. I know you are, and that's and it hurts me that you have to defend yourself like this because this is ridiculous. You know what? Nobody will ever stop prostitution. Nobody, not me, not you, not anybody. So what we got to do is primarily is to make it safe for the people that choose to do it.
If they
And
legalised it and had it monitored where it was safe, just
I
tax
wish.
off it. Because
I
it's been the
wish.
longest occupation in history. Look at the Bible.
I know.
You know what I mean?
I mean,
Yeah, don't I?
I was sent while I was in the military. I was sent to South Korea, and they have legalized prostitution, and
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I always talk to the weirder people. I love to talk to all kinds of people, and they told us that they get checked all, like, I think it's like every 6 months they get checked and tested.
Oh, that's too long. I used to pay privately for a doctor to come at once a month and take samples off all the girls.
I think that's
And I
smarter.
paid for
Once a
that.
month is a lot smarter.
I think so
Yeah.
too. And that might have changed. It was a while ago. But
it doesn't matter. The fact is that they tried. They are making an effort to sort of. Men will always be men. That's what the thing I keep saying, and people think that I'm a misogynist, I suppose, but I'm not.
You're
I
not.
just know that men think differently to women, and men will not see the seriousness of the things that they do. They just want, they just want to do what they do, and so if they've got a discreet place that they can go and pay their 50, 60 quid and have the woman dress up in whatever she wants, even though it makes them sick to do it, they'll do it for the money. And that stops the bloke from maybe raping a schoolgirl.
Exactly.
And that, yeah. That's where it is.
Let me just say about pain. I live in the state of Michigan, and we have legalized weed, and people can eat. You don't have to smoke it. I don't do it. I don't smoke or drink, but
neither do I. Oh, I drink, but I don't smoke.
But listen, if you have to beg for pain relief, there's something very terribly wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
The sad reality is, this country at the moment is absolutely on its knees. The NHS is buckling. The postal system, there's industrial actions going on. My sister works for Royal Mail. She's one of the senior managers. And she's having to, I saw her this weekend. She came down.
Paula.
And she's having to go on the front line, which she obviously doesn't mind doing, but she's going out on the front line every day in long shifts as well, to make sure the post is delivered. She went out last week in -4, because she's really, and like I said earlier, my friend had to go to A&E and waited 11 hours. But also the education system. I've gone back to college to try and gain a qualification. I already have one in childcare and child psychology, but I'm wanting to expand on that and go into classrooms and into schools. So I'm learning how to be a teaching assistant. As of yet, we don't know if there should be one more qualification that I can go on to. As of yet, we don't know if the college is funding it for next year, because the college only gets a certain amount of money from the government. The government have now slashed that. So one of our courses, ours is one of the ones in line to go, but yet they're crying out for teaching assistants, and we're here going, employ us. They have no money to do so. So the knock-on effect for that is going to be, in years to come, no teachers, no teaching assistants, because we're just not being funded to be trained.
So what happens then? Sorry to interrupt, Wally. Duchess, why do you need to have a load of qualifications? Surely a CRB check to check you're not a nonce or a murderer should be sufficient. You're a mother. You're really little Clarky. Why do you have to have all these qualifications?
Yes, they have, Jules.
It really depends on the school. Some schools will employ parent helpers. But I just personally would like to have the qualification behind me. Actually, it's been really
handsome.
Oh, thanks, Anita. Oh, thank you.
I love him.
It's been really educational. I mean, everything that I thought I knew from my qualification with children in nurseries, preschools, and schools. Everything that I thought I knew and how I taught my children to read, I've gone back to school and college and learned how it's really done. And it's how I taught my children is really not the way it's done. It really does surprise you.
Which do you think is the more?
Well, nutmeg, yeah, absolutely.
Let me just say this.
Well, did it work? Did your children learn how to read?
Right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, come on, let's have it.
So you did something right.
Like really,
Paula. I am Cynthia Payne, the Welsh Cynthia Payne. I'll tell you.
Let me just say, my sister is a licensed nurse, and left her job, and she
it is. I don't say I agree with it, but I at the same time, I totally back him. Totally.
They hired her because
Tracy, you're off.
having a special ed.
Say goodbye to Tracy. Bye, Trace, and the Yorkshire Puds.
Bye, Tracy.
And they would they wanted her.
Oh my God.
At the rate of a teacher's aide.
Sorry.
When what they needed was a nurse's aide, because this child had to be suctioned out and had to have a feeding tube. And
hi, Paula. Costa Blanca.
They were taking advantage of her, but yet she still was able to be a teacher's aide.
No, Elizabeth, no.
So in the schools, our schools, you can't talk. You can't,
Terry, I don't believe you.
You can't talk to a child like you can't. I don't know how to say it. You can't punish a child for doing bad. Like, this is what they make them do before they do anything. The teachers will tell them to crisscross applesauce, which is to just cross your legs and cross your arms. And my sister was like, holy fuck, this would never happen when we went to school.
Thank you, Terry.
Our teacher would send us to the principal, and if we were bad, we were bad. But
yeah, Marilee, they did.
Parents are sending kids to school now to be parented.
Can I just say goodbyes, because I've got it jotted down. Monty and Clarky, have a good night, and all the best, Monty, with what's going on with you, because it'll be horrible, and I know. And Clarky, get some bloody sleep.
Get your legs up, 101.
Footsie, I'll see you around.
Thanks, Karma. Merry Christmas.
I love you,
Merry Christmas to everyone. I'll be on my own on Christmas Day.
Yankee.
Phoebe invited me over to Gibraltar, but I couldn't leave the cats. I'll be on my own Christmas Day. So those of you that are on your own Christmas Day, I think Fiona will lend me a channel. I'm sure she will. Or she'll do a live and she'll just click me in and buzz off. So you won't be on your own Christmas Day.
Oh, good, because I'm going to be on my own Christmas Day.
So am I. So, do you know, I googled Christmas dinners for lonely people in Cardiff, and I couldn't bloody find one. They want to give free Christmas dinners away, but I don't want I don't mind paying for it. I just don't want to be
alone.
So there's nowhere I can go. So at the same time,
I think it would be worse to hang out with strangers.
Yeah,
Fiona. Tell Wally. I'll ask her questions next time she's on, because there's that many people wanting to speak to her. Anyways, Night Graham and the lady above them, Tootsie, Night Tootsie, Monty, Clarky, Wally, and Fiona. I will see you when I see you.
Good karma.
That's right.
Go karma.
Kirsty.
He's stepping out, but it might be some time.
It might be on some time.
Right.
Vikings.
I mean, just bring it back in. Why can't
Terry
people who have an exceptional talent with children work with children? They get a CRB check, fair enough. Why can't, back in the days of Florence Nightingale, not meaning to sound a little bit archaic here, who have a great rapport with looking after people who are ill.
I missed you too, TC.
Without a fucking degree.
They won't keep me down.
People who have exceptional talent work in the police force, who have a great rapport with people. Why does everyone have to have a fucking degree and a load of qualifications in a load of bullshit? Society, to me,
Bye, Terry.
and has been for a long time, collapsing.
Merry Christmas, Jaden.
I think you're onto something huge. Here in America, I have a bachelor's degree, and I also have quite a few certifications. And I worked for the government. I helped veterans get benefits. That was my mission.
Me neither, Mary.
And my degree had nothing to do with what my job was. Nothing.
Love you too, TK.
Basically, a degree here is it shows you are willing to stick to something, and you're going to be, you know,
spend 4 years of your life studying something, but
Religion.
not
I got a degree in religion. It took me 4 years, and I ran a brothel straight after. Do you think they'll give me? I know. I really do have the degree. Do you think anyone will employ me? I don't think.
Or, in other words, waste 4 years of your life studying some shit in order to perform a job that you may or may not have a vocational skill for.
Exactly.
So I think
that's
the thing. There's no vocational positions anymore. It's just you got a degree. Like, for example, you might have noticed I've been in trouble with the police in the past, many, many years ago.
I never noticed that.
There are a lot of different lawyers. Now, they're all qualified, but some of them were dick shit. And some of them were great. You'll know this. I guess all of you know this. So just because some twat did a law degree and did the common practices and qualified with the Law Society and became a lawyer, doesn't mean they're actually any fucking good at being a lawyer.
Exactly. Yeah, right on. If you know. Yes.
With Alex Belfield, for example, he represented himself, and everybody in the comments was critical and said he should never have represented himself. Well, Alex got sent to prison. That's my drink. Get your own, mate. I have represented myself in court.
So have I.
And I've won.
So have I.
Oddly enough, I am not a lawyer. In fact, I won the first appeal against the Gibraltar Regulatory Authority in GIB.
She did.
I won. They've never been an appeal against them, and I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah, but Fiona,
Fiona.
Your dad, he had the freedom of the City of London. He was the under-sheriff for God knows what. He worked on government legal documents. And no matter how much you think you did pick up an awful lot from your father.
I tell you
It's
what,
made you who you are, Fiona.
If I wanted a sleepover, you know, when you're a kid, you ask your mum and dad, can my mate come over for a sleepover? And your mum and dad always come up with excuses. No.
I wasn't allowed ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
My mother was a politician and my dad was a lawyer, and they'd say, present your case and give us reasons why. And I had to do that from 6. I'd approach them at the breakfast table and say, I have a question, and I know you're going to say no, but I'd like you to think about it. And I've made a list, and it was like court.
Oh.
But you don't need to have a fucking law degree. If, for example, Duchess of Monte Shit Show is obviously a fabulous mother, look at Clarkey. You only have to look at Clarkey as a fantastic example. Just look how competent he is.
Yeah.
He knows he's on YouTube. Now that's testament to his mum.
Yeah.
How loving she is.
Yeah.
Why does she have to do a load of courses, CRB check, just check she's not a serial killer. That's fair enough. I go along with that one. But why does she have to do a load of courses and get degrees in order to look after other people's children when it is so obvious that she's a loving, caring woman? Why is it if someone is exceptional, like your dentist problem that you've had recently, Wally, you say, you know, this owner of the dentistry, her personality, she's exceptional.
Yeah.
Your dentistry, yes, they've got to have qualifications. But in the medical profession, you can have a load of dickheads in there who are really cruel and nasty.
Yeah.
They got a degree. They did a degree in some shit. So fucking what? It's vocational.
Yeah.
Why is society so led? And police officers, they've got to have a degree. Why is it not that people who have an exceptional talent for dealing with fellow human beings are cut out of the mustard?
I can say this, when I got out of the Army, you didn't even need to have a degree to be a police officer. I went and tried to be one, but I was too short. I'm only 5 feet 4 inches, and I was like 100 pounds soaking wet. So they did have some, you know, regulations, but they didn't require a degree. And I have 4 boys, and several of them are, you know, they're doing really well. I have one that has gone to vocational school to be an electrician, and you know, he's going to make more money than anybody that gets a degree, because people need and you know, I agree with you. It's just a piece of paper. I mean, my degree is in fashion design and merchandising, but I went on to help make legal and medical decisions for veterans so that they could get benefits.
But the sad thing is that, Footsie Girl, these days you cannot get it. Kids can't get into a profession. They can't get into the police. They can't get into nursing. They can't do anything unless they've got a degree or they've got certain qualifications such as GCSEs, A-levels, and they've got to get, they're graded on them, and they are actually dog shit. For example, Graham's son, who unfortunately is in prison at the moment for having had a YouTube channel, he got an A in GCSE geography, but he couldn't tell us where Germany was. He didn't have a fucking clue.
Yeah.
So it's just ticking boxes of, and who sets the syllabus? Politicians? Teachers?
Exactly. That's the question. I want to know.
Society is beginning to break down, and that's how come all of us weirdos and nutters find ourselves on YouTube having these bizarre conversations and getting banned and thrown off for daring to speak out. And then we get the queen of lunacy, Meghan Markle, comes along saying that shit's okay.
Well, I'm going to tell you one thing. If Harry would have tried to apply for officer school here in the United States, he would never have made it. His grades were too bad, and he was too stupid, and he would have been.
He is too stupid
He would have been a private in the Army.
Yeah, for sure. I'm totally on it. I'm totally on exactly what she's saying.
I mean, literally, he would have been making goals.
Footsie Girl, if you go on Netflix and look up The Windsors,
yeah,
I don't know if you've seen the series.
Yeah,
it's a piss take series about the royal family, right? But it's so spot on. It is spot on.
It's got them sums up.
Harry's thick as shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
He's as thick as a plank.
And this is what really, Graham, you know, that's what's really difficult. Our officers are the leaders of all kinds of different, you know, battalions and units, and they're supposed to be the ones that know. They're the subject matter experts. And I can't
Allegedly.
I cannot see him being a subject matter expert on anything.
Where's Wally gone?
She's probably gone off for a fag, or she's knocked her camera off. But she'll be around.
But it's scary. If you were in the military now and you had Harry as a commanding officer or a superior or a supervisor, what the hell would you do?
Well, I seriously would deny shooting him in the back.
That's what we call a friendly frag, and that's what would have happened right away.
Seriously, footsie girl, can you imagine? For example, there's a guy called Trevor Cool MC.
Oh, I love Trevor.
He drew enemy fire so that his people could get through.
That was an American general in Baghdad.
No,
Trevor, it was.
All right, I don't want to go into the graphic details because we'll lose
I read
the
about
point.
it. I read
Yes,
about
okay.
it. But if you don't want my
Graham's-
input, that's fine.
I do. I'm just trying to keep it abbreviated. Would Harry draw enemy fire? Forget he's a royal.
No.
Would he do what Trevor did? Let's forget he's a royal completely.
No. No, because he does not have the.
I wouldn't do what Trevor did.
No.
Would you?
No.
Would you? Would any of you?
Yeah.
It depends what
Yeah.
age. What age
I put myself in direct danger for other people.
Ruth Ann.
Yeah, I put myself in direct danger for other people because I had to protect them.
Yeah.
What
Do
age?
you, Ruth
What
Ann?
age were you at the time?
I was 22
There you go.
and I had a young child.
I rest my case.
Okay, Duchess, would you put yourself? Would you draw enemy fire?
Absolutely not. Not with my ankles the way they are.
Not now, but at what age?
Clarky, would you do it? Would you take enemy fire machine gun?
No.
To save your friend? No, I
Not
wouldn't.
even to, hang on, I'm interested. I'm interested. Not even to save my life.
Well, to save your life, but
Oh.
and even other people's lives if they're innocent.
A loved one.
Well, I think you got to understand that a lot of these people are really lousy shots too.
Harry has claimed the credit, basically.
The fighting prince with his gun. Yeah.
Harry has claimed the credit of Trevor Coult, and at the same time has silenced him and demonetized him. I don't believe Harry drew enemy fire. I believe Trevor Coult did. He was decorated by the Queen. It's a fact. It's documented.
He got the highest honors. That's the highest honor, I believe, for
No.
isn't it?
No, it's a very high honor. The MC
It is high.
in the
It is
British
high.
Army.
It is
That
high,
is
but
very high.
it's complicated.
It's not the
a lot.
highest, but it's very high.
complicated.
So in the American military, that we have specific infantry units that would do that, and they would do that because that's their job. You know, Graham, I think you understand that in the military, it doesn't matter if you're in the British military, the American military, we are all brothers and sisters. We're on each other's side. And, you know, we have to do our jobs. And if it means that we might lose our lives, then we're gonna do it, because that's what
I really commend that you feel that way, you and Ruth Ann. I really do, because I don't. I'll stand up for a lot of things, but not that. Not bullets.
Well, no,
not bullets. I won't stand up to like being killed. And I do commend people like you, Footsie Girl, and Ruth Ann, anyone in the services. Graham was in the army, but he never was in
I wasn't in the army. I was in private security getting shit paid, just like, they do in the army. But it was my job.
But even if it was my job, Ruth Ann, I wouldn't do that. It would have to be my family. I'd lay down my life for my family. But I've got to be honest, not for Queen and Country. I'd struggle with that one. I really would. I'd do everything I can to avoid it.
Yes, Graham. Sorry.
And then there's Trevor has gone through that, and then Harry's claimed the credit.
Yeah.
And then Harry says he's terrified of his brother because he was screaming and shouting at him.
Can I just say this? Harry is a fucking dickwad. And
I would call him a horse mackerel.
Well,
what?
I'm sorry.
Horse mackerel.
He's a pussy, and there's nothing that you can to change that.
I would call him a fish.
I mean, yes, I talk just like Trevor Colt. I'm sorry. That's just the way I am. I have the most filthy mouth in the world. But we don't mention it. We tell it like it is. And we know what we see. We see what we
I can tell from the camera.
He took people's security forces away from their units to protect his pussy ass because he wouldn't go.
Well, on that point, that probably wasn't his fault. I remember when he wanted to join the army, there was a big debate in the press, should he or shouldn't he? He could be putting other soldiers' lives in danger and stuff, and Harry really wanted to go. I remember we had a boxer who's in Brighton called Chris Eubanks.
Oh yeah,
really against Harry joining the army because he was like, "Oh, save our prince," but Harry clearly wanted to go. The problem is, Harry was probably much more of a hindrance, even though he wanted to be involved. The difficulty is, fair enough, he went. He was guarded by Gurkhas. Perhaps he put other soldiers' lives in risk. But then he's come back to civilian life, claimed the credit for being brave, like people like you and Ruth Ann and others who've served, and Trevor Colt. And then not only did he apparently tell Trevor Colt to get knotted, he's now married a woman who's got a big PR force who's silencing Trevor Colt MC.
Well, I'll tell you this.
It's like, if you're watching this, Harry,
I support.
Do you not begin to see?
Real people see. We see. I would stand with. I would.
You mean the general population, not just 83 hate accounts?
No, I'm serious. I've talked with my boys. My boys do not really care about. We're American. They don't get involved with all this stuff. But I've talked to them about what's going on, and I've told them about the opportunity that they might get paid security by us. And I said I will be the first one standing on Washington, at Washington, the White House.
And I'll be right there with you, girl.
Be butt naked.
Metaphorically speaking. Because they were already protected. What the fuck are they saying? They had, I had to save my family. They were living in castles and palaces that are highly guarded. What the fuck is he talking about? That he had to run to Hollywood, pay for his own private security to make himself safer? What the fuck is he talking about? He was already safe.
Yeah.
What he means is
never let Bastian without.
What he means is his wife was bitch ass about the fact people don't like her.
Well, yeah. Well, that's when everything was starting to come out about her. And
a lot more is going to come out.
And you know what?
Me.
Fiona, I have to say, as an American, she is nothing here. She is less than nothing here. Nobody but maybe a handful of people give a shit about her here.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right.
I mean, I know a lot of Britain, UK people, Commonwealth, they think that we support. We do not support her. I'll be damned if I'm going to pay one of my pennies to pay for her security, his security. If that happens, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do if that happens. I'm going to take him to court, and I'm going to ask for I want to make sure that those kids are who they say they are, number one, because I'm not paying for kids that are not of her body. And that's going to open up a whole shitload of stuff. And I know they will never, ever go to court. They will never show up. They will never show up. But I will win a default judgment, and that'll prove that they're liars.
I wouldn't even waste your time or money taking them to court. I really wouldn't. They are the ultimate waste of space.
Well, I think they're a waste of oxygen. And we could be, think about
the reason that we are all so passionate about what they're doing is they are trying to silence us and to talk amongst each other, have our freedom. There are many people from many different backgrounds here, and that's the problem. It's not the interest in Meghan and Harry, it's the interest in their arrogance to try and silence people. Who the fuck do they think they are? They think they're benevolent despots. They think they are monarchs themselves.
And
who do they think they are?
Well, in America, they're nothing because we don't look at titles. Fuck that. Fuck it. I would literally.
It's actually the same in the UK. It's the same. The reason the monarchy. The reason the monarchy is respected in the UK, if the monarchy started lording it over us, believe me, it goes south real fast.
Exactly.
It's the fact that the monarchy shows so much respect to each British subject represent us. That is why they are lauded like Princess Diana, that exalted. That's why, because they're representing what we want to say. And that is very much what Meghan and Harry have missed the point. They want to be worshipped by the earth and the sun. And I think, and I'm willing to risk my channel by saying, Harry, Meghan, you need to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think, actually, we've been going quite a while.
Yes. And
probably had too
I think
much
it's time
wine.
to knock it on the head, darling. But look,
before I get sued or executed by Meghan Markle's Christopher Boozy.
We should.
And I'd like to thank Christopher Boozy for joining us this evening, because I know you've been here, and Meghan Markle.
Yes,
I think we should get Footsie Girl back.
Yes, absolutely.
Exclusive live.
Well, we're live every night, but we're not going
Because
to
she talks a lot of stuff that I actually agree with.
Yes, we're going to be live every night up till Christmas and through to New Year. I'm sorry I didn't get the chance to say hello to everybody in the comments and get everybody up on the live. But thank you. Thank you, all of you for participating. Yankee Wally, of course.
You got
it.
Duchess of Sussex, Duchess of Monty Shit Show, Karma Collective.
We have actually had some massive YouTubers on this channel tonight.
We have tonight, yes. They're all awesome.
We have Sue
Absolutely
Smith.
awesome.
The Duchess.
Oh, Sue Smith, thank you, Sue.
Wow.
I forgot because that was a couple of hours ago.
I'm surprised
Thank
Trevor
you,
Colt didn't
Ruth
show
Ann.
up. I'm surprised. Trevor.
Thank you very much, Fiona, for having me on. I really appreciate it.
Ruth Ann, I
Thank
knew
you, all
that
of you.
were from the east.
And just because they took Wally's channel down tonight, trust me, sugars, it's not.
She's still a
over.
threat.
Yeah.
To those.
And
now we know it's hit a nerve. Well, I just want to pick away at it all the more.
You know, that's what Wally needs to keep in mind. She is a threat.
Well, she's become the flagship
Why?
for them and the flagship for us.
The big question to end on is why?
Exactly.
Why is Yankee Wally such a threat?
Yes.
I know why she's such a threat.
Well,
she's such a threat because she holds the space for the group. She holds. She's like the. There's a word for it that I can't think of because I haven't eaten today. But she's like the placeholder. She's the central focus around which we've all gotten together.
Well, she's massive and she will not be crushed.
She
will not be defeated.
We as a group.
She is the anchor.
And
absolutely.
To end it on a note, I would say good night, everybody.
Good night.
And may your God
go with you.
Thank you.
Good night.
End stream. My dear.
Tomato, anybody?
I'm going to have tomatoes right now.
Thank you so much.